People, wagwan, big up everybody. Is it? Sorry for the late entrance. Jaja, no. Bless up everyone. Let me say one word there. Oh, a whole heap of people check in. Big up 316, you know, we are deal with. Big up speed, you know. Step Waterwell, you know. Big up Bridget, 9 billion. 56, 9 billion. Big up yourself, my general. Yeah, man. Garville, big up. Reading Palace, we are dealing. Big up yourself. Easy Jerk, Mr. Fabulous, Sheldon Parchment. Big up yourself, Sheldon. Long time you don't see the eye about the place. We are dealing with Emotech. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Big up Colin said speed. Big up Kevin said speed. Yeah, man. Big up everybody we pass through. Yeah, bless up the ones. Them wanna go on that evening. Yeah. Let me forward there from 7:30, but you know, me that wait for some food and me get it late. You see, so when I get it, I have to set up myself and forward. You see, so when I don't know how the thing go. But anyways, bless up everybody still. Why talk? Okay, yeah, me just want to say everything up and everything good, you know. So yes, my people, there again with another reasoning. Today I went Thursday. What if a little thing we have can check in and reason upon. Big up yourself, Cash. Why talk? What heap of things, man? You see, big up yourself, trolling by. Oh, you say there all the time. Yeah, my general. Yeah, man. I just say thing go. Bless up all I want the silent listener, the silent majority. You see, yeah, man. Because silent majority ever more powerful, you know. Yeah, you have people who just take the time out for keep the chat box lively, but you have some people check in all the while and you know. Always I support the thing set speed. So big up all of them people. Big up all of the supporters them overall. You see, big up all of the members of the channel. Big up all of the moderators. All of the people them send like super chat and them things. Big up Miss Jackie. Nikki Wagwan. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. As me see that line there, not star, superstar. Me see that line there, me see a remix with Byron Messiah and Burna Boy. Nice song. You see, big up Everbless. Yeah, so people. As me say, a whole heap of little thing. We see where Alkaline lose him father. Yeah, we see where a little thing where them say Skeng and Masicka. That up on the music side. We see where with that whole Jamaica versus US thing there with the alphabet. We see where the Jamaican public are say, yo, no, not like that. You see. So a whole heap of little discussion, said speed. We see where the judges and them people are gone for a strike, and we see the finance minister reaction to the whole thing. Well, if I look at discussion, people. Also, tomorrow at Sumfest, right? Tomorrow at Sumfest. So we don't know how we don't get no online link yet. I wonder why I go on this. So you see it. Yeah, man. You see what Cash I deal with. Big up yourself, Cash. What I deal with?
Over there, yeah.
Me there. Where are you with sleepy? Big up yourself, you know. Big up dirty in our building, you know. Bless up yourself, my general. Yeah, man, I want to little things. You see it? Yeah, tomorrow some fest, me don't see that meds and I say, but me not see no online stream for some fest. So I want probably a little time the night tomorrow, you know. Because you know when you come out to
some fest are silent. Come in. Some fest silent, no, so some fest silent, man. Because if you never talk a while ago, more no say tomorrow or some fest.
Yeah, tomorrow some fest, brother.
I'm not pay attention, man. One night, I whole weekend.
Hey, that brother there when he in Talati, every time some crap, brother. Me get disrespectful as a lifestyle. You tell me about why not play for a league. Yeah, you always say no league not available. You know lock off your mouth if you're not nothing to talk, sir. Stop comment. Crap. Anyways, as me say, yo, Jano. Anyways, yes, my people. So big up on yourself. As me say, hopefully them roll out the link with that still. So what we get to understand, say, you know, from what the news that circulate, just for the musical side, and news that circulate as it relates to Alka father, you know, we get to understand, say, drop out and so forth. Yeah.
Since the database,
Also, we see. You hear me?
Yeah, they chip out a while ago.
Yeah. I mean, I wonder what going on. Me I talking about now, hear me? Yeah, man. So me I say, yeah, with Alka father, look like say, yeah, they must say, yo, him drop out, but I don't know what. I don't know what go on. Me see him drop one song. What you think about that tune there?
Me no meds it deep yet. Me guitar one listen. I'm busy whole day, so me no guitar proper listen. But it sound alright so far from the first listen. Me no meds it yet.
Oh, big up yourself, danger. The 360. I say, yo, every patrol fixing a mobile city because of some fest, Well, I guess you don't know how the thing go, but some fest, that me I say, I wonder if the ticket them a move slow, make the link them not drop one thing already. You see, me don't know.
I no lie, bro. Like, some fest a big show, brother. But me nah organize round it. 'Cause if you never mention some fest a while ago, brother, some fest I don't know where you meds.
Yeah, because last year, me think, me don't know, more, you feel like more anticipation was around it last year, though?
Yeah, because I did the first one after COVID, right? Also?
Well,
Also? Or some
yeah,
COVID
me
this
not even that
yeah,
agreed
but
on a level then.
yeah, people there I think people there anticipate it or something like that. But more than I didn't make for sure, definitely, cause me did aware of what going. But this
So
some fest,
what
me
you
don't know
think, what you
nothing,
think
me don't
slow
know
down the
what
nice?
going.
The quality artist them?
Uh,
360 say every Sumfest party full from Monday. Okay, so you don't feel like there is a ticket issue. But me don't know still.
no, yeah.
I probably me don't know. But probably when it reach down to tomorrow, I think we're more excited and stuff. Because there are one and two artists on the way. Me not think are the best lineup in the world. You see, but one
Yeah.
and two artists step on the way. We think so would I want to. Jalop better say you hear the police announce today about some fest and criminals. Yeah, the police they want to say, yo, if you want to do not turn up at some fest. But me not even see why they might advertise that
I
anyway.
say, but right now that make more sense if he say, yo, if you don't want it, you no come at some fest. Invite if you
Want to just show
invite
up at
you.
some fest because
Yeah, man, show up.
I probably they might try to listen them work. Cause I say, yo, me don't want no trouble, me don't want when me I enjoy the show. Me have to come off the show if you go run the wanted man and them thing there. So man, them say, yo, if you're in a wig and a frock or not like that, you don't know, don't show up because the thing might I go get away grind said we see. Mm. So that I don't know if you listen to was Skeng's song there before because probably other people check in on the whole politics thing and what go on in the street of Jamaica with that whole alpha thing there. But anyway, when you think about Mrs. Skeng drop one song yesterday, but he seems to have show some shades Masicka way. You interested or don't interested?
Yeah, me interested because Masicka involved and a full time now Masicka prove himself, say my body's thing as him claim so. Yeah, me interested.
Bless up Miss Doreen Alien Walker, but if Masicka that's I don't know because if Masicka not show no interest, you feel me not feel like that's something we need for us. I don't know.
I mean, if him really appreciate Masicka for real and what have you,
Yeah,
I mean, I
him
guess.
seems interested in a shading Masicka and everything. But me I say Masicka no are showing no interest. So me I feel like me just I wonder if this is a conversation where we need to lab it one every day and I say, boy, Ray, this man, I run out
No,
excited.
sir. It not gonna be a everyday thing. Like a fresh and all, we have a talk about it. But it not gonna be a everyday thing. I mean, no. It not have the effect be a everyday thing. Probably if Masicka they are engaged, yeah,
No,
but
exactly. But I say that's the problem, We not get no engagement from Masicka side. So that's why
yeah.
I say, if because it will look a weird where all a man like Skeng can just come out, come shade him or style him at will. And you know, Masicka fans them are trying to justify that about one little youth and who fall off and rate. I mean, I really think, you know, none of them the argument they're relevant. You see what I say?
Yeah. You can have that a go on still, but the artist himself now say no show no
Mr. Fabulous
acknowledgement
says
to that. So we can
Skeng need to prove himself elsewhere. What do you think about that?
do himself elsewhere. We no dance arena man. I
Yeah,
dance
and
arena, so we don't understand.
the thing is, you know, we have to remember, you know, Mr. Fabulous, how this thing started. You know, I remember say Masicka first trouble man, you know. That you have to remember, you know. You see? So whether him did system at and he decides say he want to use tactics and craft and slow him down, whatever it is, him first trouble man. So you have to remember say when a trouble a man, you have to think about the consequences and probably, you know, is a man where now I'm gonna take this style in and just say, all right, that is that, you know. So I just say thing go, but big up yourself in a row and noble. But as me say, we are watch out the Thursday evening and I see what Miss Julia Wagwan, big up yourself. Sheldon Barrier say Masicka has never clashed with anyone either. No, them have them have like Khalid and these people where them always attack about. But I guess people are gonna argue say that was when Masicka underground and these artists are not clash artists either. No, we don't say Masicka we clash everyone, but it's not a lot of people are fire shots at Masicka anyway. You see, we have Alkaline and we have Skeng. Are those two people that? So yeah, who is the everyone where Mr. Fabulous would talk about? What about Miss Julia?
Well, no, I don't know what happened to the notification. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't work. They are still.
Yeah, that may I say. And when I really check your level, there should be no issue with the notification because that's one like my job for money. But I don't know how YouTube work. You know, more time YouTube just deal with the thing like you know.
Yeah.
So we're not even worry more time.
Yeah,
but what do? What
you think? But you talk
about
the Jamaica and the America the Jamaica selling them now. The only thing, let me tell you, objectively, me just upset the people don't suffer like them don't not grant people visa because of this, because them will do it. You know, them very, very. Can you hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear,
Yeah. I hope in some way them don't retaliate them ways there. You understand? And I hope that, because this is the thing, every country have it right to have its own standards. Because, for instance, right, and this is how you know that it's politics. Regardless of what you think, regardless if you think that them should be able to or they shouldn't, regardless. The thing is, in India, right, and certain parts of Pakistan, it is legal to do honor killings. You can kill your daughter if she go have unwedded sex, or if she don't marry who you deem appropriate for her to marry. But that is legal, but it's not legal. It's not legal in the state. So if you're not really talking about human rights and stuff like that, why not tackle that? But not only that though. I mean, since Jamaica have that standard, and we say, okay, that's not for us. I hope them can respect it and don't punish Jamaica in the end, because, and I hope Jamaica smart and say, okay, even though we don't recognize it, or we don't recognize same-sex unions, one can still have marriages here, because I don't want Jamaica to cut themselves out from the tourism of weddings, because wedding tourism is a major share of the tourism period in Jamaica, because a lot of people come down to Jamaica just to get married. You understand?
When I think same-sex marriage will affect, like not having same-sex marriage, banning same-sex marriage in Jamaica, I think that would affect the marriage tourism.
The wedding itself, exactly. But it can though. If they are spiteful enough, they can. They can basically.
Let's say I want to go who was that type of wedding in Jamaica. Who I go deal with it too.
That's true. That's true too.
If it's illegal, I remember saying illegal, so where you go pass it.
No, but what's not legal is the marriage, not the wedding itself, not the event. You can't have an event anywhere. You see what I'm saying? Maybe them have to fly down a foreign piece. I don't know if them have it down there already. I don't know if them
Well,
have it
if
down
that
there
the
now.
case, they might have that, but we just a reason from that you don't know what people do with them do and what the craziness, but
Yeah.
we just a look on it from the books part.
Yeah, but me just hope say America respect the fact that that is our standard. If that's what we decide, and them don't retaliate and stop and not grant visas because of that.
Well,
You understand what I'm saying? Because them will do it.
yeah, but
Yeah, and that got you.
no, but just I look on it and I say it kind of hypocritical still, and in my view, just
Yeah.
like what you say, pick up yourself in a Ruan Noble. Just like what you say, every country
India
supposed
have
to have
honor
the right.
killings. India have honor killings. So if it's about human rights, why don't tackle that? Look how long them a kill female down there. You much femicide down there.
You see,
No,
you see when I say,
what me I say,
Yeah.
yeah,
in my view still, just a overall look on it. It kind of
Mm.
hypocritical still, and like look like I just weak fence even America tackle because
Yeah.
when I see them go so boom with Jamaica and like
Mm.
still countries in Africa, Uganda and so forth, and attack them with the same thing. But you have
Mm.
places where they pan them foot like in the Middle East, Saudi Arabia, um,
Exactly.
these places. I mean,
Exactly.
it's the same energy, so I don't know
Exactly.
exactly where they depend. Them just come off like hypocrite to me. They not keep
Exactly.
it board thing there because if you're so serious about this thing, I don't feel like say it fit there everywhere. When you're supposed to can tackle and step in a them place there and
so
let
Exactly.
them play out.
Saudi
so
Really,
Arabia
I
have
mean,
the
that's
rights,
so
and
not
them need them
understand
for
what I
oil.
want.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because Saudi Arabia is
so
big and powerful and have a lot of money, and them need them for oil and all of that stuff. So that is why they're not. You're right. It's a weak fence thing. That's what it is.
yeah, America
But
and Saudi, I have to understand say America have different. Every relationship America have with every country is a different type of relationship. You know. So for them relationship with Saudi completely different from the relationship that them have with
no, but
Jamaica.
human rights you deal with, brother. So what?
Exactly.
Human, all right. So when I say all right, hold on. When human rights, now to understand first of all, now to understand when rights come from, who give you know these rights? 'Cause
Gosh,
you
I
see,
mean,
you can't. So we have to understand that in the first place. Every
yeah.
country have different type of rights and all of that. No rights not come from God because if I did so it go. I mean I want to go this, but a country issue out them rights or whatever. Friend. So yes, but as I say, the relationship with Jamaica is very very different. So yes, we can say
Right.
No, but
why them
may
not
I
do
say if you
this.
issue, well, and break
Yeah,
say
yeah,
so. If you issue out your rights to your country, that not supposed to stay
yeah, yeah,
within your country. Then, if me I look on it
Exactly.
from your, if I look on it from your
yeah,
angle, what
yeah,
what
yeah. Of
what
course,
Jamaica will
of course.
a different country have to do with your rights where in your country,
Of course, you're right. You're correct
and
right
you
there. But
Yeah,
you,
and that's
you,
why
you,
it's hypocrisy. That's why it's hypocrisy though, because the
yeah,
rules change depending on who the party is.
yeah.
That is the
It's
definition
exactly.
of the
Yeah,
hypocrisy.
yeah.
Yeah.
I pray,
yeah.
Eric.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, but I
Yo,
know
you
my
know,
general. They are just a whole
man. Alright, man, you know, so the 40 politics part me have a jump in. Because,
yeah.
I tell you, me sure I pray, brother. They always tell us, say, yo, you see, anywhere the money come from, I guess so, them man they work here for do, you understand? So if them a collect the people, if them a take money from the people, them, brother, regardless of what, the people them go always a demand. It's just like you have a mayor, right? I run for a little place. Who fund the mayor, you know? The mayor go always carry out for them agenda, you know. You understand me? I say
Yeah.
politics don't really deal with voting alone, no. It deal with money, brother. Who fund the government at them for them agenda the government go bring out. So if them a take one bag of money from them people, if them go always a demand things, brother.
Which
Yeah.
which which
I
which
mean,
which, which is right,
but
which is factual
it,
because
it,
Yeah. And if them demand it, you can't turn it down because if you turn it down, now then go can put all the sanction on your country. Then can
Yeah.
you understand me? I say, then can do one bag of things to your country
no,
because
this late we don't know what going on like the future of this thing, but with in this latest argument, when I get to understand say well, them deny the request still according to the
Yeah,
details.
yeah.
they did.
so
Then
so
can
so
always try it. Well, I know
so
they can
what?
always try it, Eric. One and the next thing too is all about respect, brother. You ever notice that me say some African country? It's all about respect. Them now go to the Middle East where the Arabs them there and say that. Because the Arabs them have them bucketive. You understand them and they can defend themselves. Who Jamaica have to defend them?
That's why I say
Jam-
this thing
Uh,
an hypocrisy.
so
yeah man.
We can't really
A
take it
bully.
serious. It's
Eh?
just a clown and a joke thing to me. And whoever push it a joke thing, in my view,
Yeah.
because if you're serious with where I say and you are dealing with quote unquote human rights, it's supposed to
Yeah.
run right across the board. So it's not supposed to look like say, oh, you want just Jamaica or yourself fixing a your style or
so
America fixing a
what's
your
what's
style.
the
That's
what's the
supposed to
latest update on it, though, Rick? I remember when we
They
talk
deny
about it
it.
one night. Me don't know
Yeah,
if
yeah,
Them
something
deny it. That's the latest
fresh
update. Them
come up.
deny it.
no,
yeah.
like the streets of Jamaica, I say, yo, no, you see what I say, and ones
Mm.
and ones I say them not just Andrew Wallace. People I say, even
Mm-hmm.
though them say no at this moment, according
Yeah,
to
yeah.
Exactly.
by the political listing, them I say if Andrew Wallace win again in me a squeegee teeth because them see some little signs or something where
Mm.
look like it rare, you see. So basically
Mm.
that
Yeah.
is
So,
that this argument is argument I think I got died down for now, I be things are going surrounding this from all
so
different
if
angles, you see. So
Mm.
so,
yeah.
me see a thing I
Big
go
up
on
yourself,
in
Jack.
Sweden.
Big up everyone.
Me see a thing I go on in Sweden. That thing where Sweden, with some Muslim people running on the embassy because them burn a Quran or something like that. Me say that to say is if Andrew do sneak it in a Jamaica eventually, most of the people don't want that. So what gonna be the reaction? Retaliate? We are gonna retaliate or what?
Yeah, let me take that one then. Good evening, everybody.
Yeah,
Good
big up yourself,
evening.
Yeah,
bro.
bless up,
Evening,
Dotty.
I
Dotty.
can't stop
All right,
mushroom.
watch out there. Jamaica's government primary responsibility is progress, to create opportunity for its citizens. And if they oppose this thing, it's going to be a major challenge in the Western hemisphere for them move forward because I'm gonna get some indirect sanctions and one bag of pressure. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing, me want to know what is it people are so threatened about? You have to ask
Mm.
the question there.
Yep.
You understand what I mean? I say
Yep.
because let me give
Mm-hmm.
you a perfect example. The Civil Rights Bill passed in 1964 and that never stopped Americans. I'm going to say white Americans from practice for them system, which is white supremacy. Me not know if that word there I go trigger anything, but me have to
Yeah,
use
but
that word there so
Dotty.
I understand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
Mm.
Sorry
but
Yeah,
about that.
good
Dotty.
man.
Now hold on. Let me finish.
But
Let me
the
finish my
the
point.
thing is, where I said, just to answer your question about the threatening part still, it not just stop right there, so brother.
Yeah.
You have to just know say the agenda real, because and I like say big people are the way big people are doing
Yeah.
these things in a
No,
some place where
but
say
but
I belong.
but to
And
bolster that, Rick, listen. Them cannot stop the Jamaican citizens from practicing them culture. That if you understand it, because in America, America still a practice a certain culture we oppose certain ethnicities, right? And that is woven in the fabric of the system, brother. So nobody can stop Jamaicans from practicing them culture. If them say them born a thing, the government could have put on 1 million laws on the book. The people them have to practice that.
Hold
And
on, stick
you,
up in, stick up in.
I want to
Stick
jump
up
in
in.
for him, I say.
Stick up in where you say, brother. You can't say that. You can't look for you alone. Cause bear in mind when them target the country, them not target you as a person, brother. You have to look beyond that, Them a target your grandpitney, your kids if
exactly,
them a baby. And that's the thing there.
no,
this
yeah,
and this
you,
and that's the
let
problem,
me
brother.
push back. Let me push back a little bit on that. Listen, brother, there are certain places, a lot of places in a certain part of the United States where you wouldn't live, You know why? Because the people, your community are gonna make it uncomfortable for you. Is that correct? Yes or no?
Yeah, Dotty.
No,
But
well on
Dotty,
that. All
Dotty,
right,
hold on,
so
Dotty. Dotty,
yeah,
one
go
second,
ahead.
Dotty. You see the reasoning about Jamaica. Yeah, we can't to compare it to America. It's a whole different reasoning because watch this now,
Facts.
Dotty. Watch
Facts.
this now, right? The United States is a constitutional republic. So watch this now. You have some states where ban that, and you have some states where approve it. When you
Yeah,
talk
like
about
Florida.
Jamaica now, we know say whatever the House of Parliament say is absolute and final. You understand me? I said so. Me not really want to compare the American system with our system because two different systems. You get me? I say.
Yeah,
And regardless too, that's not the point. Hold on.
Even though I'm my I said boy, this thing a broadcast across America, or even like Florida run, you know them not so
Them not so
comfortable
right,
with
but
No, Florida,
but
Texas,
Hey,
listen,
but Rick,
Dotty,
show you get a pre, you know.
Dotty,
Dotty, hold on a second,
They're right.
wait a second, Dotty. The thing is this, right? Regardless of if individually we agree with it or not, regardless if we are more liberal than the country, regardless, if the consensus
Hey,
and the
stick a pin
country,
in there, Rick.
no, let me can I finish?
She finish,
But if the consensus and the people it's themselves said that's not what we want because that's not that this is our island, this is our culture, this is what we want, right? The country have the right, regardless if it's right or wrong, to uphold that. Just like how, as I said before, there is honor killings in certain places because that's a for them culture, that's a for them thing between for them tribe. We don't agree with it. We think it's foolishness, but they have the right to believe what they want to believe and practice what they want to practice. So that's what I'm saying. Regardless of what, regardless if it don't make sense, regardless if it's the stupidest thing, the fact of the matter, the country have the right to its own opinion and to rule itself the way it wants to be ruled. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and just to add to what you said, Miss Julia, real quick
Yeah,
before I pass the mic. In relation to what you said,
yeah,
one
yeah,
second, family, I pass the mic real quick. In relation to what you say, like in places like India and Pakistan,
yeah,
those places where it's a predominantly Muslim population,
yeah.
it's actually Sharia law that governs them.
Exactly.
You get
Yeah.
me? I say so based on them religious beliefs,
Right.
them know so them will deal with it, and it goes back to the reasoning to say here go on now. We can't to blame America for evil the stunt to them pull off. We have
Yeah.
to blame the Jamaican people.
Exactly.
Because watch this now.
Yeah.
If that the flag that they did raise in any of them Muslim country, the whole place burned
The
down
whole
long
place would
time.
have burned down.
And that me gonna talk about it in my take. And that me gonna talk about.
Yeah, so therefore they would even dare try to introduce even one
Exactly.
couple.
The
Them
whole
attack
place
the
would have burned down.
and gone long
More
time.
tell me 2 cents
So
in
what
this.
do you mean, so?
Yeah,
People
just keep the
no power,
reasoning
dog.
clean. No, me I say just keep the reasoning clean. You know, don't
Yeah.
I have to remember say right.
There's no way Jamaica got able to stop this. When if man them can remember one time them send for Dodos. And Bruce decide, say, yo, you know me not send him. You remember what them start to do?
What
And
them
then
start?
That is a different
But that
case
different
still.
criminal
still.
That
That's
different
no,
type of
criminal
you
thing
know
still.
different. Them
Yeah,
start to
criminal.
them start to sanction.
That,
Take a visa.
That,
First thing them start to do, take away some of the politician visa. You see me I say? It's from
Right.
one certain people start feel it, them all ball out and say, yo, me not suffer because of this, you know, make them come. We know how they
No,
stay
but
Jamaica.
the
yeah, but
difference is
that
family. The
yeah,
difference with the Dodos thing, right, is this, right?
criminal thing.
Jamaica have an extradition treaty with the United States.
Mm.
Any criminal, remember, you know, the U.S. government, the Department of Justice present the evidence to the Jamaican government and say this man is wanted for this and that.
Yeah, I understand that, you know, but when they start talk about them, they don't talk about when them start feeling pressure.
Jamaica have an extradition treaty with the U.S. So here go on, them have to abide by the treaty like that. When it come on to this thing, I know, brother, are the people have the power. And we must stop say that's it going to happen and it's inevitable. If the people them stand up, it can't go on. And the reality that's on the ground too.
People sure me say they have no power.
You know,
I'm just saying,
you
if the people
People
stand
have
up,
no
come
power.
Jamaica.
why them not stand up though?
right.
Yeah, I be a coward, brother. People are coward,
You know what
dog.
them not stand
I'm
up
going
for?
to say people them coward.
No, we're not dismiss that.
No man, you don't call your people coward. Yeah.
Tell me, for me people them, you can't tell me that.
Cash.
The reason. Let me
Cash,
tell you.
something. Not to cut him,
Them-
Julia.
yeah.
Cash. You see during slavery, out of the whole Western world, in America,
Exactly.
North America, Central America, in the Caribbean, Jamaica are the
Yeah.
most slave rebellions and uprisings.
Exactly.
And we are the baddest,
Yeah,
We are the
most
baddest
dangerous
one.
people
It's
all
not
over the world.
coward,
yeah,
Don't
but listen,
like say we
why
Hold
I say
on. Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this now. We can a history that's a history.
but listen to what I'm saying about now.
Jamaica is ranked number 2 in the world. You know
At
the
a
murder
Hold
rate.
on
history.
there. Hold on there. Listen on now, not
Well,
But like I say murder rate, cause that totally different from this
well,
situation.
brother. I am saying you
Yeah.
can't just broad brush the entire Jamaican
Exactly.
population and just say
No, you can't tell me that.
because
I tell you,
But listen
say a
now.
majority, a
Hold on
majority,
now.
alright, a
Hold on. Listen to the
majority.
reason. Listen to the reason what I'm saying, right? I hear what you're saying. And I hear where you're coming from. But listen to what I'm saying.
Coward.
No, listen. Just listen now. My you just
so
listen
I
to me.
listen.
It's not
I'm,
coward.
lis-
No, no,
I'm
no, no.
listening.
Jesus Christ. Let me just finish what I say now.
because
Makes you finish. More hear what you have to say.
first thing first.
Is
First thing first. In order to stop this thing, or what it out there. Me not think the approach is I gonna work from an uncivilized way where a man I gonna say, oh, burn
No,
down
no,
this, kill that
no.
rape. That one
No,
Hold
no,
on.
no. Right.
can I
Never
finish?
say nothing uncivilized. Never not say nothing uncivilized.
brother. Let me finish with me as one. Because I said the people are coward.
Exactly.
So me I say
That don't mean then if you gonna be
if you
violent.
have
You all right.
So let me say what me
Yeah.
say now. I am saying because me that even post one video and I see a couple of comments and I say, yo, who big head, Ray. Brother, if I that way we are going to approach this thing in 2023, you only are going to strengthen the agenda of these people and give them what
No, listen now. Yeah,
Can I tell you what I was
you
saying to
talk from
you?
a whole different place. I know. I mean, I mentioned nothing
Okay, me
over
I
there.
talk about what you said.
brother, if you are going to say the people are coward, me not understand where you mean it.
Right.
Because
So
I'm
if
let me
clarifying
tell
that
you
thing.
why I say you're wrong about
just
the
a little
coward.
sample size that thing. But I see some people step out even brawling when them ask the general public what them think about this thing. And the people them say them do not want their country. So
Right.
I don't understand what you mean, Cash.
But
And
listen,
if your
worse than
project say
that.
I want to go or rebel.
Worse
So me
than
ask you.
that.
I
Even if you talk,
got you,
hold on now,
miss.
hold on now, sir, hold on now, sir. Listen now. Reason why I say I understand where you're coming from, where you say inactivity, right? But it's not coward. Our people and the majority of people coward. They are downtrodden. There's a difference. You need to go and look up Maslow's laws and the pyramid. Okay, if people are in survival mode and them always they're trying to find where them going to get them next bite to eat or how them going to escape this done or that gunshot and that gunshot. If people are in that is the last thing on their mind is what's going on in politics, especially when them have the culture of
So
when it's politician time,
so
when
let me
it's
ask you
about
a
money.
question.
So that's not
Let me ask you
coward.
a question. Is majority of Jamaica run like that with dons and all of that?
The first thing one I want to establish, and Miss Nikki said, because myself, Nikki, for the super chat, can you guys stop
It's a
speaking over
minority of
each other?
Jamaica.
It's so confusing.
It's
First thing
not
we don't want,
coward.
Miss Julia.
Yeah.
First thing we don't want Cash to explain is what I mean when he said majority of the people coward. I want to hear exactly what I mean
Yeah,
by
and what do you mean by coward?
we can
All right,
elaborate.
all right,
Right.
all right,
Yeah.
all right.
Explain,
Cool.
please.
All right. I'm just an observer, you know. Just a pass. And I come off a stay, you know what I say? And maybe not observe from a boy I grew up. Complain about this, complain about that. You know, every day we get up and we complain about this, complain about that. And we blame government and all of that. It'll get worse. It'll get worse. And I just talk to people in my talk. You get me? I say, just talk. And when I say, oh, all right, how we can find a way to demonstrate? Say, oh, we're serious. But what we I say? You get me? I say, I just talk. People just
No,
talk every
but
day,
watch
so they
this, you
want
know,
this. They
Cash.
not do nothing, brother.
Watch this, you know,
Nothing.
Cash.
But that don't mean coward there.
So
Explain how the people empowered in this.
Coward. That don't mean
Because
coward. What is coward?
what? Explain it to me then. Cause me confused. Me confused.
No,
That's
Then.
so
not
but
coward.
This is just
yeah,
an argument where the
Confused.
general public either vice them agreement or them disagreement,
right.
And
Yeah.
the majority of the people when we see not really agree with this thing. So we not
But the
really
thing is,
see we are one as
no,
a prayer
the people
unless
don't
you
coward.
as a happen to go inside violence.
No, well, I
Because
know the
that I
people
only
don't
I know
thing
me
coward.
not saying
and
about
as we say
violence,
violence
brother. What? All right. What? Alright,
Well, on the
alright.
cash.
See, mere fact say I bring up violence in a Rick. Mere fact say I bring up violence. I mean, there's nothing but violence. You know, just
No,
because I
but
say, oh,
cash.
we need to demonstrate, so we
But
But we
cash.
are
serious.
saying
But
That's
cash.
say something in
that
there.
and you can't
Cash.
explain what you mean.
You
No,
don't
but
answer
cash.
right. What you mean by
Cash.
coward?
Cash. Remember saying no.
Yeah,
Remember
yeah, I
say
said
that
coward and you don't explain what you mean,
one
brother.
just a coward. One just a coward. The
Unless me don't know what
opposite of
coward mean
coward.
then.
Well, I know. The opposite of coward
Bravery.
is bravery. Well, I know, cash.
Okay.
The opposite of a coward is bravery. When you use bravery, you talk about a confrontation, a battle, a confrontational approach, whether it might be your actions or your rhetoric. You get what I say? When you talk about a coward now, as somebody who's silent.
Alright,
You get what I say?
Alright, yeah.
Good.
Let me
So what
scrap
I'm
some of
saying now
this.
is this now.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Scrap out the whole word. Any word you know I use. Coward, afraid, whatever. Anything you know I use.
Right.
Me I describe
No,
something.
no,
I'm
no.
sure
It's
you
which
understand.
word you are using,
Understand where the
cash.
hell me I
And
did.
which word
Yes,
you are
so
using.
what
Alright,
I know
alright, hold on. Understand what me I try to say.
No,
yeah,
you
them
said
won't
coward.
stand
So
up
if you
for
want to
you,
use a
you say
different
them
word,
won't
go ahead
protest.
So
and change it.
yeah, you can
Because them in
put
survival mode. When you don't understand about that cash.
Alright,
If
so
you
hold
in
on,
so
hold
put
on,
survival
hold on,
mode,
yeah.
because Julia, Miss Julia,
yeah.
that not even have nothing to do with this argument because we have a
Right.
specific topic where we are
Right.
reason for. Someone Cash will tell me. And the
Yeah.
approach where the people them supposed to take on this particular topic, where you see them now take. Where make you not say them a coward then?
So that
Show the
repeat that.
people them not Jolane, show the people them not lick out and go to go burn down the place. Let me tell you something. Type one.
See violence again. Now I mention violence again.
Really,
Like that's
You
so,
2023,
can't
you're
burn
not
down
talking
your
about
own
burn down
place,
it,
place.
so you know make
No,
us say
that
that.
violence is only way
Silence,
to
type one.
demonstrate.
Well, I know what's man. Well, I know. Cash said
Right.
the people them coward. So I am asking him, what is the people them not doing where them should be doing in this scenario? Because we are reason for a specific topic. So I want to know why you say the people them coward. And you not explain that.
Alright. So you ask about this scenario. So this scenario, it kind of whatever, but it's still it new. We can't say it new. It is
Maria,
new. So we have to see and go and go and assess it as it's going. But at the end of the day, the people them now have no power.
Cash.
Right, Dexter. Right,
Cash. We
Dexter.
reason about this already. And
Yes.
and as me say family, we can't reason from say the people have no power. This is a democracy of the people have the power, brother. We must stop saying that. And the internet.
Democracy a
The
joke,
people
So,
have the
man.
so,
power.
so wait.
Stop telling the people they have no
He
power,
And
must,
brother.
he must
Cash,
That's a
say,
Cash, what
he
problem.
I'm
must say,
saying is, what I
he
want
must
you,
Yeah.
say.
Cash, what I want you to just consider, you see, is that the inactivity where you see from some of the people. I know Rick said don't have anything to do with it, but it have a lot to do with it. When people are in survival mode, a lot of them not going to pay attention to politics. When them being abused, them not going to pay attention. Them not going to really know. And these are facts. So a lot of the inactivity that you see is all people
So
struggling and trying to find a better way, a better life. That's why there's so much
But what
chopping and
yeah,
all that stuff. And these are
what
so
can
facts.
they do though?
Wait,
so
hold
so
on.
What
The
much
do?
people,
so much
What
hold
are the
on.
years.
suggestions they
Hold
do?
on, the cash.
Huh?
What are
The
the
people.
suggestions?
No, but
What is the
they're not
suggestion?
asking a big
No,
brother
Akash
because
is the ask
if we
about the
ever
coward
say,
thing
if
there.
we ever say, all right, if
Right.
we have, all right, if we ever say the people them coward, there must be something where them should
No,
be doing where once I
no,
say them
but
not doing it,
even
where them not, brother.
No,
So
but
me
Cash
just
has
even
to
want to
show
know
you
why
why
the
they're
even
coward
coward.
is
Imhotep,
being done
Right.
with the people them not.
even
People
Imhotep
them no
for Miss
coward.
Julia
People them no
reason.
coward.
What they must say? What they must say?
Yeah.
The people have the power. The
Yeah.
power, what power to do what?
Brother,
Exactly what? Them have the power for.
brother,
No,
watch this, you
listen.
know. Watch this now. Watch this now. Remember, you know, we are talking
Mm-hmm.
about this, right? No, because it's a quote unquote trend. Remember the last time it trend? Wanna tell me when last it trended? Somebody tell me when last a topic a trend.
A trending topic is
Well,
just
I
a
not tell me
popular
when
topic.
last it trend prior
Topic
to
we are
this.
talking about action.
Well, I know. Well, I'm
Action.
gonna show
What
you why.
actions do
Because
you
remember say,
suggest?
well, I know. Remember say the justice
But not
minister
even have to talk
then
about this
write up.
topic, yeah.
Well, I know, Cash. Well, I know. The justice minister then write up about a month ago or a month and a half ago was asking the House of Parliament, and he said no, Jamaica is not ready for that. Una figure or what? Una remember that a month ago.
Yeah,
I want to go on there, sir.
Yeah, hold
Yeah.
And he
on
is
the
a
1
justice.
second.
He
Imhotep.
is a justice minister where him deal with the judiciary, and him I say no. So you know, so them stands dead so because them know how the people stay.
no,
If
but
them say yes,
Yeah.
a problem with the people,
no,
them know that too.
brother.
I want to know about people
You see
coward.
this
People them
topic,
solid down there. They can't stay there.
We can omit
Imhotep.
this
Me
topic
know
in
you
a
well,
man.
you know.
Brother, we can't reason upon anything.
We can reason
No,
upon
man,
it,
no,
man.
we can reason upon it.
No,
Emo
but
take your mic low. Your
but we
mic
still
low.
will have the same point. No matter which topic we reason upon, let me try to show. So this a topic ain't even that important for me if you make
It's
my
No,
point.
important.
Cash,
But what me
Cash,
say
Cash,
earlier.
hold on.
Come on.
Cash, give me one little piece. Wanna give me a little piece then. No, hold on there.
This
Let me
need for
just
reason upon.
Yeah, that sound good. That sound better.
We cash need to understand we have 170 people there and 9 persons on the phone.
Right.
So if you not interested in that topic, you're not speaking about everybody else, brother.
No, I never me I say Rick. No, me not say that. No, we are talking about this a specific topic, but I'm saying there are other topics point when me I make right now. If this a topic sensitive or whatever. So not because
Yeah,
it's a topic
but
I
1
trend,
second
me I
there.
say this, that me I say.
No,
Of course
but
we
1
can talk
second
about
there.
this.
But Cash. Yeah, but Cash, what's this now, Cash? You see the conversation where you are say Cash, you are say that the people them not have no power. One, so you are making the people to be docile. Right? You are say that
I'm
them
not
can't
making
change
anything,
nothing.
my brother.
So,
I'm
hold on, yes,
observing.
hold on what I'm saying. The
And I
narrative.
tell you
Hold
what me
on,
I
man.
see.
If you are saying, yeah, but if you are saying the people have no power, it means that you are implying that the people them docile. You get what me I say? It's gonna make them
Anyway,
docile.
I want to put it, me
But
G.
no, but the reality is
Anyway, I
no.
want
The
to put it.
reality.
I
Hold on.
see
The
him. I
reality
when me
is,
I
are the
see.
people
Me I talk when me I
have
see.
the power, brother. No, hold on, Cash.
If
The people have the power.
if we not gonna deal with this as a people in a civilized manner, remember say the
Right.
people approach it
Exactly.
throughout even the music. Remember say the people approach this thing throughout even the music from the 90s. Oh, all of who said this and that them and if it dead rare.
Exactly.
And we see say
Violence.
it was it
And
no
that now go work.
Violence.
it make it work. So you
That now
cannot
go work.
use that
But
strategy again, brother.
but who is saying anything about
No,
violence? I
hold
know me
on
no
there, no, Cash.
mention violence. Why not?
Cash,
Why
nobody
violence, me
no, hold on
G?
there. Let me say, now listen.
Why keep on saying violence?
Cash, let me just make a point. And may I come for argument's sake, right? And just to be kind of like a devil's advocate. I mean, no, say this I got trigger emotive.
No, nothing can trigger me, not dirty.
No,
No, you know, some walk with emotion and
I mean that
intelligence.
in a positive
Nothing
way.
can, yeah, man, but nothing not trigger me, man. Nothing trigger
All
me
right,
like that, man.
watch you know. You have to remember, that the position that Jamaica take is the minority position within the Western world. So, and just in the
The
Caribbean,
minority? The minority
well,
position?
yes, the minority position. And what I mean by
What
that is,
the minority. What do you mean by that?
what I mean by that is Jamaica has 2.5 million people. And when you're looking at the Caribbean, right?
Them say about 2.9 to 3 million now.
2.9 million people, 2.9 million people, 3 million people, right? When you're looking at the Caribbean, they are a small percentage. And when you
Plus
go
an next
other
3
places,
million overseas, them said too.
yeah, man. No. I'm just let's just work with the
No,
Caribbean.
but I show you how much Jamaicans and how far
No,
with
but I'm just speaking about the Caribbean just for now. And Emotep, in the Caribbean, the opinion with Jamaica take on that subject is the minority position. And in the Western world, they are a drop in the bucket. And that's
how is
why
it the minority do it dirty?
Because most countries in the Western world allow what Jamaica is opposing, Emotep. That's
Hold
why.
on, countries like where? Countries like where and where?
Most of the country, Barbados in the Caribbean.
Barbados doesn't. No Caribbean. Which other Caribbean country have that the law there?
Okay.
Which one? Which one, Dotty?
I mean, I didn't say law. I said position.
Yes, position meaning say that's them deal with the same people. And that you talk about, brother.
Exactly. No, listen. Hold on, then. Emotep, I'm saying the position that they take is that they allow that within their society.
No. None of these Caribbean countries has put in their law that it's legal.
I didn't say anything about law. I said
but the law we are talking about, brother. The law we are reason about.
No, I'm talking about how.
But stop the technical reasoning.
Yeah, law we are reason about, brother.
No.
Because if we check like Jamaica, and what if a father go on me and nobody?
Right. But the law is there too. Yeah, no failure go on there, and we know that. We know the J flag them out there and them people out there fully active.
Look on the Jamaican behavior and even Jamaican youths on social media. Be a shaking this brother. But we are talking about when they on the books. Right.
And the justice minister was asked the question, and that question there was very calculated when he was asking the House of Parliament. Right, and he make sure rebuke it and said no, Jamaica is not ready for that yet. So him know them know that too, and him my
Them know what
justice
them do.
minister. So we
but him a
can't say
say,
the people them a coward at all, man.
me and you
Yeah.
know say
So
you
me say,
well ready now. Me know say you well ready now. Can you recite? Can you just give me a little synopsis of the book with the Pied Piper? Where you get from?
Which book that?
The
The
Pied
Pied
Piper.
Piper. Who pay?
No,
Who ever pay?
the Pied Piper was the one who played the tune and them danced to it,
Right.
Who
right?
who pay the Pied Piper?
Plays the
Cause
tune.
the
Play the
tune.
Yeah,
tune.
but guess what going on now?
America
No,
has
hold
been
on, no. That's not
funding
applicable to
Jamaica
Jamaican
for the
politics, no.
last how many
No,
years?
Big
This
Papa,
is the
watch this now.
time to pay back.
Big Papa, no, Big Papa, we now go
Okay.
broad brush everything like that because what you are saying is that nothing can change. No, hold on, no, you are arguing from the position to say the system is so corrupt, nothing can change. I
did
am
not say
arguing from
that.
the position of the people of the power. We
Power.
have always been a rebellious country. We have always fought against many things. So nothing
Yeah.
not change.
yeah,
Our
Dog, you don't
positions are
see.
yeah, and the only,
different.
Yeah.
and the only
We
way
So
have
for
fought
people
rebel
like
is
that
you now,
by.
cause
Big
for
Papa,
lot,
hold on,
man.
no.
We never
Your
buy plate.
argument, Big Papa, is that this a thing here must happen. It's
Yo.
inevitable.
It
Me
is
not argue from the point
inevitable.
there.
Me not,
No,
me not say that still.
No, yeah,
He's
because
saying
what
whoever play the Pied
the
Piper
man
play
never
the
said,
tune.
Mm.
no, the man never said basically
That's it.
anything the US they attack goes, brother.
Yeah, and nothing
And
I got
then
That's
so.
and
a
then
me
I
So when the
me
man
not
them,
me not
who
say
wants to
that.
come to the man
Me
them?
say
Or when the
me
man them
say
ice the flag them?
anything.
Or when the man them ice the flag them down there? How much people come out from demonstrate? About a handful of Rasta man and little church people. Rest of people them distracted. There's nothing about that, brother.
No
So
flag.
this
That
is
invalid. That
Exactly.
invalid. That's a
No,
private
no, no,
property.
no.
But
That's a
Listen,
hold on.
private property.
is it that they're distracted or is it that they're not concerned?
Brother,
both of them.
we
No,
need to
who
stop.
said?
We need to stop
Who said not
just life
concerned?
ourselves.
me
People don't
think,
understand survival.
a flag over embassy totally different from what in them book say, yo, this legal
Each
here and this
embassy is a
Exactly.
sovereign
Right.
authority
Completely
No,
that
different.
the
I have a
country
question.
represents.
Is the embassy the only place in Jamaica that flag is flying?
Not in another
Um,
Arab country them where them against them
where else?
them lifestyle there.
Where else, Dotty?
Me now say that's a question me ask, you know.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
as far
Okay.
as me know, that's the only place. Yeah.
Only place where them against them lifestyle there. Them
No,
put
we are
it up.
talking about where them have flag
Where
that
them
fly like
fly the
that.
flag.
Say
Well,
earlier, somebody said something about the dodo something. I'm not shut it
But
down. But
It's
this
two
thing
brother,
there,
different things, though. It's a one man that, brother. You are saying for one criminal. You are
I
saying
on a
for
remember
two
one
different
criminal
things.
to
when
people, and
On
brother.
a two
Two
different
different
things.
things,
That
that.
is them go on
this holding was adamant, you know.
Hold on. Let me ask you that thing. So, because I always hear people are talk about this flag in the embassy and whatever. So, let me ask you something.
Mm.
How could Jamaica get rid of that flag out of the embassy without
Can't get rid of it.
impossible. American style
Can't.
that.
It's
A bill.
American.
That's
Yeah.
true.
It's a private property.
That's
All right.
If
American
they
style.
ever,
Brother,
if
on a stop fooling it. On a stop fooling it, brother.
get rid of it, brother.
On a stop fooling it, then okay, if we're not gonna come with the argument there. If the
Yes.
people them cannot just bring them ambassador then come to Jamaica. Just like
But the
it's a
flag,
sovereign
but
thing.
brother, that still not change. Well, I know that still not change the flag because Jamaica can still hold its position and the flag still remain. Nothing wrong with
Or them
that.
not,
Yeah.
why them not bring it to Saudi
But
Arabia?
what
Why
I'm
them not
saying,
write a
family,
flag in
nobody
Saudi
wanna
Listen,
know.
Arabia?
Me not care about the flag pan for them place. I law me care about.
no look,
Alright.
Jamaica. No, why? Listen, Jamaica is not in the Middle East, brother. So you
guys, listen to
cannot
the
compare
oaths.
Jamaica to the Middle East.
Listen to the oaths.
No,
Yeah,
when me ask,
yeah.
me ask the SD, what would that be? Who would that care if this ambassador they bring forth them rare down here, them spouse or whatever it is, them girlfriend down here. If them never broadcast it in
Right.
Yeah.
Right. I agree. Me would care neither.
Nobody can care.
The first thing first, we artists them down here are encourage that the lifestyle, the gal
Right.
from gal and three gal
Rick, me just ain't gonna say it a while ago. Me just ain't gonna say it a while ago.
The thing is, as me say, my argument is about what is on
Me
the
go
book.
move it up. Look at it.
Anybody who want to carry who them want to carry, if them they just carry it and raise, nobody is going to care about it.
Yeah, me not say
And that's
that.
a fact. Yeah, because as me say, unofficially,
Hey.
the thing they are going on the ground. We see
Yeah, but test the Lord,
carnival
worry.
and where we are here. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
So when
but
them
Rick,
come with that, them
but
not
Rick,
know
a
what the
challenge
fuck
and
they're doing.
challenge. But a challenge them challenge the Jamaican law. That's
So
so.
Yeah.
I can ask a
So a
question.
posture in that too, you know.
I can ask a question.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
What you know,
Mm.
So,
Cash?
so yeah, them I say them thing at the funny ground, right? I
Let
go
them
on
answer
panic
that. It's
ground. So me
evident.
I say, all right. So them thing I go on panic ground. So if a law in place anything, that's I ask. Me no know. Me no ask.
If is the law what?
If I think that I go change anything, since it
You
already
don't
there on the
know,
ground.
Kosh. It's
Yeah, of
not.
course. Yeah, because the law makes it illegal nonetheless.
It's not car for years. The
You understand what
big
me I say?
hotel chains has been having same-sex marriage in a Jamaica for years now. Everybody know about it.
Yeah.
Who married them though?
Eh?
Right.
Them go but they see a marriage place where everybody else were married go and let
The
register them
same
thing.
hotel make them
Oh, we don't talk about
provision.
hotel, big papa. Anybody
The
can go to
same
hotel. We are
hotel,
talking
but
about
isn't the
but
Jamaica?
hold on,
Isn't
my
Big
brother.
the
no,
hotels
But
Jamaica?
Big
no.
What
Papa,
are the
Big
reason them
Papa,
and
Hold
reasoning,
on, a
brother?
big papa.
hold
Yeah,
on,
man.
Big
Big papa. Them
Papa.
reason the
Talking
kind of
about
car.
reason
Yeah.
something, brother.
Right.
Big
We are
Papa
talking
Big
about
also
papa.
the law.
Big
Big
Papa
papa.
also remember that having a ceremony is different than the marriage certificate
Exactly. That's where I was
being
gonna go
legal
with
in the
him.
country,
That's
right?
where I was
Exactly.
gonna go.
Right.
Because
So
Because
my
big papa,
question to you
big
is that
papa, it's a man
did
message
they
about
apply
marriage.
for a Jamaican license or whatever?
exactly. No,
No.
they didn't.
All them
Right.
do, them pay for somebody. Somebody come down who is a licensed marriage. Because
Exactly.
remember, I pay overseas people did that do it.
Exactly.
Nobody going like a Jamaicans did that do it,
No,
brother.
that's why I
Come
say
on,
it's
man.
So it's
tourism.
only
No,
Yeah.
a big
illegal when
papa
a
me a talk.
Jamaican carry out the
Okay. Yeah.
ceremony,
So
Yeah.
no
officiate the
license. It's
ceremony.
not like say them couldn't apply for a license
So
and get
is it
that, brother,
only
in a Jamaica.
illegal when there's a Jamaican official that carries out the ceremony,
No, it's a
or is
ceremony.
it
No, it's a
It's just a
illegal?
ceremony.
ceremony.
No, it's a
Period. On the
ceremony.
land of
It's well, I
Jamaica.
know, it's a ceremony. Just big papa. You can keep a wedding ceremony and don't legally married. Come on, bro.
Exactly. It's just
I
a
know
or
that.
Good.
right.
So
They
I
have
I'm
to
saying
sign.
that I go on, and that I go on.
Yeah.
It's not like
And
say
they
the government approve of it and paperwork you have to apply to the government. You have
exactly
to pay
no.
a marriage tax to the government
And
for
then
that.
what them
No.
do is them get them certificate for whichever country them come
Right.
from, and
Right.
Probably
then
skip it
them
out,
them
brother.
legally married
It's a
there. The
ceremony. It's a
ceremony there,
ceremony.
yeah.
That's all it is.
But that is
Okay.
why I say I
Because
hope the
first thing
backlash.
first,
That is
the,
why I
the,
say I hope the backlash from America. I hope they're not spiteful to basically bring up this narrative, because they will do it that, oh, Jamaica is dangerous for same-sex marriages because a lot of the
So
tourism
what got
is
top them,
wedding
Miss Julia?
tourism, huh?
What got
no,
top
they
them?
don't do them thing this
I
from
know, but I'm just saying that now they're going to do it even worse because of the fact that
What got top them? Next thing
nothing
you're
not
gonna
going to
see
stop
travel
them. I know
advisory.
we're saying the same
Next
thing
thing you're
there.
gonna say,
We're saying the same thing.
you're gonna
No, but
say
that's been
the
going on already. No, Big
Yeah,
Papa, we have always been getting travel advisories.
yeah.
We are ranked number 2 as the murder capital in the
Murder
world.
capital in the
We
world.
are
okay,
ranked as one of the most homophobic country. We get
Exactly.
all of them
okay.
ratings there
Oh,
every year, every
Every
month,
year.
every
Oh
time.
fuck.
Every time when them put out them report,
Sorry,
them
hold on.
label the country as that, brother. So I don't know knew that.
Jamaicans are
listen, listen, break it
fashionistas.
down. The,
Jamaicans
di-
love fashion,
the
and
difference with the
when
law is
them come
The
together,
law
now and say,
protects it. Well, I know. The law protects it, Big Papa. So what's this now? Once the law protects it, brother, the right them
okay,
can't put it in the schools. Are the most important place that too. Because once it gone to the schools, you're losing the children them. Big time. Are the reality that too. And
okay.
remember they tried it. Couple of years ago, they tried to introduce the book in the school. But my two dads, remember?
see,
Remember that? And they actually got a serious backlash. Yes, them that try put in the books first in the schools. And the Jamaican people say, no, I wanna go with that. And them have to pull
Okay.
it back. And them ask the justice minister again recently. Because them deliberately try put the beer. That them a do. And the reality that. So we as the people now have to know, so here go on now. The reality is countries must respect each other's country's sovereignty though. That's the norm of
exactly.
international relations. You get me? I say so. America, by the norms of international relations, should and must respect Jamaica's sovereignty and Jamaica's law, and Jamaica must respect American sovereignty and American law. That's how international
Exactly.
diplomacy work.
Should
That's
work.
how it work, you
You're
know.
not
Should
getting us
work.
So
some.
I that's me there. I that's me there. Of course, I that's me there.
You see,
Yeah.
Should
Yeah,
work.
that's
when
a
me,
stamp. That's a
well,
stamp paper. Yeah.
when me think say, this is what me think say. You see them artists, then go spark something with a make. that law go into play. Because you see, the fact when them a carry them a certain people around and them a say feed them culture, eventually some look you go, it then get confused, conflicted because you are cuss get against one something, but then I do something else.
Yeah,
And
but
them see that
family. Yeah, but family.
Right
Family, we
now,
can't use.
Good
You
evening,
go
yeah,
to Rick,
gentlemen.
sorry.
in my view, not to cut you off. In my view, the artists them vice Lily in this, based on where them
Yeah,
coming
because
from.
a couple people that Rick, exactly. That me that go
yeah,
say.
but
We
well
can't
no, but
use a
well yeah,
handful. 1 second,
no,
we can't use a handful of people, right? And make it look like say them speak for the majority because what is family? The majority of Jamaicans are Christians. They are religious. They are Bible
bro,
believers.
that's not the
So,
point of me
so
that try making now.
good. So you see that Leviticus 20 verse 13 thing there. They them hold on to that, brother. And the reality that.
Well, on the point where me I make is them are aim for the other generation them brother. We not talk about
But
now.
me get that. But what me I say, them can only trample it unless the law is implemented. And that we are talking about. If the law is not passed, we no business if a million flag
And
them want wave all over the place.
no,
Them
but
can't
well
carry it in
on
the schools.
let me clarify.
Guys,
Him with it, because it
Them
carry
can't,
me
they
not
not
think
be
you
careful
get what
on
me I say.
somebody up
Me
on
get what
social
you
media
say,
and if
brother. Me
on
get what you
TV
say.
people
Me
to
get
them.
what you say.
Cook the funny.
But what I'm saying, as long as the law no
Put on a
pass,
cheese
me
in the
that the
pickle, man.
Justice Department, as long as the law no pass,
yeah,
me no
because
care how
yeah,
much flag them want wave and
Alright.
whatever and who them want try. They should respect Jamaica's sovereignty.
yeah, because who want the fact because as I say, just a perfect example. Any man will go move the flag the half a embassy thing there, you have to go deal with violence. So and a man can fly any amount of flag he want to fly upon him property. That not have nothing to do with why in the law. You see, the law we are talking about.
All
So
right,
as
well,
long as
what's
the
this,
law
Rick? What's this, Rick? What's
yeah.
this, Rick? Me show you something. Me show you politics too. Watch this now. If any Jamaican politician ever espouse a position like a footer hype or a certain Rastaman and them something there, any of them ever go America if say them an ambassador, them can't stay there. Because
Yo,
them people
me
are going
glad
to
they
show
call
the
them
record.
there, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I know them people are going to say, listen, man, this man is homophobic, so therefore he
Homophobic.
can't
Me
stay here.
glad for the name
Because
there, you know.
it goes against our constitution. You get
Yeah.
what I say? Because
Good
he
evening.
is infringing. He's infringing on my right, my freedom. So the same thing is applicable to Jamaica as well.
Exactly.
If Jamaica's last state said here we go on now, at this side there,
Exactly.
no other country should be trying to superimpose anything otherwise. Are the reality that?
Yeah,
But Imhotep, while
just a
you're
quick
saying
point.
is right,
Emotep,
you
I
know.
just checked
But are we
Trinidad
ready
and
for the blowback?
Barbados.
Are we
People are saying,
prepared?
why they don't deport Puta. Brother, I know everybody in America agree with that lifestyle. They have other
Right.
side of people when I subscribe
Yeah,
to that.
brother, exactly.
True.
Exactly.
I tell you, say, even in Florida, yeah, me not think them people
It's
that
the
just come
southern.
from them and
It's
how
called the
them make it
southern
up.
belt. From you reach like Atlanta straight down.
Don't
Them not deal with that.
where who not get deported already. I don't say it work, brother.
Right.
Yeah, yeah, but in America, them things they're everywhere, daddy. No matter which part they.
Yeah,
Florida,
but it's
Yo,
still there
yo.
Texas, South.
somewhere. Somewhere it's still there. Well, I don't know. It's
Yeah,
some
they're everywhere.
places.
They're everywhere.
When I say everywhere, you make it look like it's everywhere, brother. Yeah, broad brush it, man.
So as in, it's
But
everywhere, brother.
hold on, Bokash, by your logic, brother, I could have just said that everywhere in the world because you have
Right.
But it's everywhere, Rick.
In America,
Rick.
you have the
It's
conservatives.
everywhere.
The thing is, as me
Rick.
say, well, I know, brother. The thing is, as me say, we certain places accept and deal with this thing more than certain places. I just stop me and say, brother.
Right.
No, but you
Yeah, I
mentioned
know that.
Florida, Rick. You mentioned Florida.
I thought about US
Pulse
though.
nightclub at Orlando. Where the brother they go in there with the something there, shoot up them in there. Or do him
And
did do. Sorry for the
Yeah,
you
Big
know say
Papa,
it's
come
still
on,
open
man.
door. And at the
indeed,
same thing them are deal with in that way.
Yes, but remember, say, but hold on, man, hold on. Remember,
Okay.
say, no, that doesn't mean, say, the thing legalized like that. And the
What you mean
reality
you know
that too.
legal?
And make we
It's
talk about
illegal.
Jamaica. Hold on,
Well,
what I'm saying. Hold on.
well,
Let me talk about Jamaica. Right.
Because an example of what me talk about. Remember, say the man did a skydive these things and I make a like them want to make a head dive in the school them with this thing, you know. About that
Yeah.
Right.
the general over and say, yo, no,
Right.
that not gonna work, you know, brother.
That's
So
right.
me not talk about big people where if you do what them do and want to live how them want to live. That not have no because you're not gonna stop these
Right.
people from do what they want to do. But they have this thing and fling it all over because,
Right.
you're getting some attention. You know, you feel like you have the angle now. I just that I reason, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Rick, Rick, watch this now. Let's look at the dichotomy, right? The federal government want to implement it, right?
Yeah.
You understand me? I say, and the state I say, no, that can't go on. So again, now it's sure you say the American politics are two different things. You see, when you go back to Jamaica, brother, right? The Jamaican Constitution say that is not legal.
Yeah.
Them have to respect that.
Yeah.
Because Jamaica have to respect them constitution.
Yeah.
All right, watch here. Look here. Whenever you say,
Beg your peace side.
Beg
your peace side. Beg your peace side.
But I see the Americans them put out a statement where they must say, you know, the diplomatical ties still good and everything is real, but you don't know behind the scenes when they really so the politicians say, you know, but on the they must say everything good anyway. So
yeah.
You know, but I would it say the matter. I could hear where I say Waxy.
Well, man, I say, listen, you're down in Dubai and down in the Arab country where them not with it. Why they not impose it on them down there? Then respect them. Why they can't respect our country? Where say
because their laws have teeth and they're not dependent on Western aid.
No, that's well on a big papa.
Everything that comes from overseas.
Big papa. While I might agree, say we are take some of them aid and them something there, and we have to overstand this too. When we take them human rights aid, right? We cheer it on and we say yes, we get money and whatever. Right? Couple of months ago. Hold on, skeptic. Couple of months ago, there was a Caribbean summit, right? And Kamala Harris was present. And she gave them money to protect human rights. So once you take human rights money to, you have to know say here go on now. Wally Trojan ass are gonna be introduced as well. And the reality that too. That's why them test it by asking even Mr. Chuck.
Because on the flip side of the argument, you know, before skeptic chippy, but on the flip side of the argument to, you know, people, you have a lot of people who think this thing already signed already, you know. Big woman thing.
No, but not go so.
Hold on a second. Now, Rick, you mentioned something about this being in the schools and them are trying superimpose it on children and so on and so forth earlier, right? And may hold the position say whenever you have, you know, one of these hot button topics, right? You always have two sides. You know, liberals them are push the envelope and they will use all kind of political tactics to try and trigger the opposing side. And the opposing side do the same thing to you understand? Because you have some state like in Florida where we put a lot of laws in place where we oppose that. And when you see them are going at the school, I mean, I don't necessarily think that can ever be allowed where certain things are allowed in the school. It's just a political play.
No, it is allowed in some schools in some states,
No,
it is allowed in some schools. He was talking about Florida, brother.
No, hold on. May I talk about the adults? Hold on, because everybody see the same video
no, but there are some other states. There are some other states where it is allowed. That we are trying to show you.
In closing, all right. So you want to say a point?
No, you want to see a little joke? Well, I know. You want to see a little joke? Make them sign it into large Jamaica and then you see what.
Wax it, you can't go some. You can't go some.
No,
make them do it. Make them ever try do it.
All right. The final point is I just check it and Trinidad and Barbados allow this. Barbados, as a matter of fact.
Allowed what?
They allow same-sex couples. Hold on, Emotep, man. Finish, brother.
No, me say allow this.
Yeah, no, them allow same-sex couples. As a matter of fact, Barbados decriminalized it in 2022. The Bahamas does not allow same-sex marriage. Don't. Okay. You understand? And when I said earlier,
so what is now dirty? Marijuana in Jamaica is decriminalized.
Yes,
but if they catch you with a pound, if they catch you with 2 pounds and 3 pounds, they're gonna prison.
Right. So
no Rasta man can plant it. So the same thing that, brother. It's at the same thing that,
Brahman
at the
for
same
life.
dichotomy you
But
show me this.
Imhotep,
Brahman
I
that.
look here. We have to have an opposing argument. You know, we don't want
Nothing no wrong, nothing no wrong, you know, brother. But what me I say
we
is
don't want
that
everybody to say the same thing.
Barbados don't legalize it in them
No,
constitution. That me I talk about.
no, it's not legalized, but it's decriminalized.
Nothing but exactly just like ganja.
Yeah, but
And Trinidad does allow that as well. And what
And legalize we are talking about
no,
dirty.
no.
But at the same time,
I mean,
if we're not, well, you know, I know
And
it's dumb,
legalize we are
but
talking still, man. Yeah.
But there's a lot of nuances to that, you know, Imhotep.
That's why I spoke to you about the decriminalize with the ganja at the same thing.
Yeah, what on nuance to
Well,
that?
let's stop twist up and go around the thing, man. Anyways, make we hear where.
Right. Yeah, because they still want to go around the thing, Rick.
Yeah. And this is a serious topic.
Right.
Yeah, make we hear a skeptic I deal with still, because I don't know is a man with full of
Yeah, skeptic. Big up, skeptic.
Big up, skeptic.
A real man.
No, I go on. So, I'm not acknowledge them there on the panel. I want to move so like.
Yeah, man, big up, man.
hey boy, you come to school late. Why not
Who you call boy, man? Me 2 years, me 50, man. Don't do that.
Sorry, man. You come to school late, brother.
All right. Nobody be
Hold your hand.
Hold on.
Big up, real man.
Yeah, man.
Real man, skeptic forward about 5 minutes before you.
That's okay, man. Skeptic are full of knowledge, you know, but only thing is skeptic, you know, don't give me.
If you make him make a point, then you make your point, because
One thing, give me one of them robot girl there. That more from skeptic.
No, you soon get it, man. You soon get it. It's coming.
Me say this. It's going to be a commercial break. Watch.
No, we don't matter. We go off video.
Yeah, man. Skeptic got you, man.
You make a comment,
Good evening,
Forward,
everyone.
skeptic. Good evening, skeptic.
I really think it's the controversial issue is doing exactly what it's intended to do. It's just to stir up arguments and conflict and everything, just to sway the people's mind from what is actually happening, right? And I will say this: it's very, very important to really bring the people's mind to the most important issues at hand.
Right.
I mean, this funny business have been long before us, since Socrates and the Roman Empire and all of these stuff. You understand me? It has always been a part of the human element. People must understand. Yes, we see where they're pushing certain stuff for create the binary and non-binary movement around it and everything. But it's just to start the pot to keep the people away from important issue. And let me outline some of them, because it's very, very important. And I want people to really know what's happening, right? And know what the importance of. I don't mind. I mean, we all are human.
Speed up the play and do it, skeptic.
Yeah, don't become long-winded, skeptic.
No, I'm going to speed it up.
Yeah,
right?
man.
The other day, the Jamdex is officially up and running. It's actually been up and running for a few months now. And that is Jamdex. That's a CBCD in Jamaica. Right? A lot of people don't really understand the CBCD is coming, and that is going to affect the financial system down there. They just launched the Fed now
In
today.
what sense, though, skeptic?
Right? So
All right, so skeptic.
No.
So skeptic.
Hold on. Okay? All right. There is transhumanism that you all need to focus on. There is Agenda 2030. There is eugenics. There is synthetic biology.
Hold on, skeptic. Hold on, skeptic. Hold on. You really know, sir. Skeptic. You know, hold on, skeptic. You know, sir. Skeptic. Hold on, man. Hold on, skeptic. You know, sir. Every time you come and you say these things, brother, you know, sir, you got to trigger the algorithm to, because you just do them one back a one, and you're talking a straight English, no patois.
Yeah.
But the thing is,
it is right on the very same topic.
Right.
Hold on, make listen to the voice.
You see them argument here with the whole AI argument the skeptic are bring across. in all honesty, you know, Imhotep, when we observe this space, it's an argument where they all over right now, you know, more and more, you know, and it even squeeze it in a few way because Ireland, Jamaica quarters, you know. So,
Right.
Yeah.
me not really about set boy, right? As long as you know use an offensive word, even with even the whole gay topic, we realize that it's a topic where a lot of people reason upon.
Right.
One agree and one disagree. As
Right.
long as it's not in a like a violent nature where
Yeah.
you can reason your views.
Yeah. I become in said that them will flag the live still
No,
because of them things.
listen.
But these are things that people are reason upon if you observe the internet. That's
Right.
why
But what I'm saying is, you
I
know,
hear that.
we're skeptic for do a mix up like a patois when they must say them things there too.
Yeah,
Because here
skeptic
we go
sound
on, you
like a
know.
Hold on,
robot,
Imhotep.
dog.
No, hold on, no.
Hold on, Imhotep.
No, hold on,
Hold
no.
on,
Watch this, you
hold
know.
on.
Watch this, you know.
Imhotep, hold on.
Skeptic.
Hold on.
Skeptic.
Hard on the court.
Why? You know, said I like that, but you know, but me ain't
Right.
Jesus
anyway,
Christ.
what are the your background now?
I walk up, man.
What are the waxy? What me I say still is the thing with skeptic we have to remember, you know, Imhotep. Skeptic I tell we things them halfway, you know. So when him list out them bag of big things, I will say, all right, tell me what's coming. I'll be a girl on Ray. So him can't talk, him can't talk.
And Rick, the things where I talk about.
Yeah, we want to lift up the plane and land it back fast. So they're on a short flight because real man want to talk off.
Right.
So we're on a short flight. We don't want the British flight. One flight from Jamaica to Florida.
But the things were skeptic mention. The things are skeptic mention, you know, right? The government passed the law for that already, brother. So we are talking about the thing where the law not passed yet. So here we go on now. Them can bring in all the AI technology now, right? And then can go to Jam Index and all them, so the Jam Dex and go all digital, right? Because remember they said that, you know. But because they passed into law, we are talking about something where no law not passed yet. So me not worry about the law we pass because we should have stopped that from before.
That the house
Yeah,
already
that
gone through the
go on
gate.
already, right? And here we go on now. It can be used for good and it can be used for evil. And it's just the reality that
Exactly.
everything we are forward because me see a brother now, this guy, right? He's a student at Massachusetts Institute of Technology, right? And him use him brain, him use a device for him brain and order food. Him not say nothing, him just connect everything.
Yeah.
And order food.
Right now, man.
And answer the questions and them so over there. Just attach the device to it.
Our skeptic gone.
So them things are going, man.
Yeah.
Them things are going. So we don't have no problem with them things. Where we are talking about is
Right now, man, get the chip. One get the chip.
I go skeptic up back before him up and back. Like we hear a real man I say.
right.
Yeah.
All right, you are going now.
Yeah.
Whether I don't believe it or not, and you can disagree if you don't want. But you know, so gay business really legalized in Jamaica. When we analyze the situation, it die hard and legalized. It's just that say people now really pay attention to it as much as we are talk. Because if we were so much against it, the flag couldn't fly up our embassy. Because it's still the on the landmass. No matter what, would have create havoc. And me see that a fly like a craziness.
No, that don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing, brother. Real man.
Every evening.
Yeah.
We should have realized by now.
It's not legal.
Say creating havoc, it won't be the way because that is what them use for propel this thing and make it look like them have a point. Oh, them a preach violence against it. Oh, them say we fit dead. Oh, this and that and ray. That's how they use, brother. So we have to take a different approach.
A real man. A real man. Remember, if you say it legalized, if you say it legal, you know, it has to be in the constitution, not true?
Yeah, but watch out. You know why I say this?
No, me wrong or me right? Me wrong or me right?
You're right.
Good, so all right. So that's something there.
Yeah, you look at me now. Watch me now. I'm going to show you this. I'm going to tell you again. Me see community in Jamaica with like 6, 7, 8 man in there. And plus shooters and all kind of shit. Everybody about shoulder and I go about them business. And nobody not say nothing. So when a man come out and I say, yo, not down here. A God create this and a God make this and a God make that. And still yet, when you live in a community with 8, 9 of them, I come out of one house. And nobody now bomb rush them. Nobody now beat them. Nobody now say nothing to them. So when you say, what kind of hypocrisy between everything we are going on?
So hold on, so people must beat them. Hold on, so you advocate what? Hold on, brother.
But Imhotep, what may I say still?
Yeah.
I understand what real man are saying. I mean, understand say you have places and things there and where things are going. But that not speak for the 3 million are we in a
Exactly,
Jamaica,
brother.
But not only
Exactly.
that, not only that. Can I say something,
Exactly.
real man?
And
Real
even
man.
in a Uganda where the people them blatantly I say, yo, none of this enough with African country.
Yeah, them pass a law. Them pass a
That's a
law.
lot.
Them
But real man.
Can I finish the point?
But hold on a second. Real man,
Yeah.
listen. The thing what makes something legal, right? You see, if it's legal, that means that you are protected by it to a certain extent.
Right,
So
by law.
those
You know, me
two,
understand,
hold
you
on,
know.
just hold on now. Them can be going on with whatever them want to go on with. But if them separate, are they covered under the law of half property go to this person, half property go to that person? If one of them die, who gets the property? Does it go to the wife or the husband? No, because they're not recognized by the law. So regardless of
Right.
what they're doing, it's not legal. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
What year,
Exactly.
right? Read this. What year? Carnival
Yeah.
keep down there. I'm see all the national newspaper. Put it in it and I say, yo, what is? Me never see this from a barn. And nobody no create no uphold. Nobody no say nothing at all.
But we say, hold on, a real man. What's this in a brother? We need to overstand to say we must stop playing in them hands too, brother, because we see the play too, We are watching going and we see the play, Because remember the carnival day there, the mainstream media show one video, I want quote unquote shaky person like I wind up themselves. Foot tight they come out and talk about it. Me did see it. Rick Storm see it too, but we just never say nothing about it, brother. So what we are saying is that I know everything then throw out there, we must just react. So now since it's a diplomatic and legal thing, this brother is a good conversation, this because this a deal with law
Exactly.
right now. But me not care about carnival time.
As me say, when them want you for do, when you see them, I do them thing there, them want you to get hungry now and
So
Right.
start
Right.
Exactly.
So on a thing, so what hypocrisy in a thing now in Jamaica in regards to that. You don't feel like
Brother, hypocrisy there everywhere, real man.
Because
Exactly.
even with America, the whole thing of hypocrisy, because the fact that them can't go to Dubai and Saudi Arabia but propose this, it do that make them a hypocrite, brother.
All right, what's this now, Rick? Perfect example. Any Jamaican consulate in America, if the American government say, listen me now, you see next year June, say a Pride month, we want to put up a Pride flag in on the consulate, and the Jamaican government says no, based on international law, the United States can't trouble them because they can't go ask Saudi Arabia embassy to do it, or Qatar embassy to do it, or them place them because it's not a part of their culture, it's not in their laws and constitution. The same thing applies to Jamaica. Yes, it's the same thing applies to Jamaica. So when me say no, brother, I the same thing this.
Yep.
So the reality is that the United States should respect the Jamaican Constitution, and the Jamaican government should respect the United States Constitution. That's so it go, brother.
Exactly.
Imitate. I doubt that. I think they really want to keep it as a talking point. I think if they really want to tie Jamaica officials and behind the back, they can craft it in the loan bill. They can craft it into various different measures.
Like what? Like what? Like what? Like what?
He said loans already, loans.
No.
Yeah,
Hold on. Hold on.
Craft it into loan bill and listen. If they really want it to happen, they can make it happen. The United Nations can actually listen. The United Nations
it's illegal in Jamaica from 1896.
Listen. I don't think that's what we're arguing against. Waxy, we're not arguing against that, Waxy. You understand me? I say, what he's saying, got you, skeptic.
They can craft framework. The United Nations can craft framework to make it happen if they want it to happen. The Trilateral Commission can craft framework to make it happen.
But hold on, because you are good, skeptic. No, but skeptic, hold on. Skeptic.
So you don't feel like if it was that easy, like where I said they would have do that from 19 all along.
They don't want it because they want to have it remain.
Hold on.
They want to have it remain.
But skeptic, hold on now.
Listen, Imitate. They want to make it remain as a talking point and a part of their destructive mechanism to rally the people to create this divide and conquer mechanism.
But skeptic, but based on your logic, you are saying we're only focusing on one thing. I'm certain say if you mention many other things, we can reason about it too.
Yeah, man.
So me know want you reason from that tunnel vision, reasoning there. We say the people are
No, it's
focusing
not
on
a
this
tunnel
alone.
vision.
No, but
You
that's what
think
you're
you
saying
Why?
though.
think
We are
of it as a
distracted.
Yo,
tunnel
that's not
vision,
Well,
true.
but
skeptic,
what I'm
skeptic,
saying,
skeptic. To say
I
that we
don't
are
watch. I don't
distracted.
watch
Well, I know.
movie again. I don't
To
watch
say we
movie.
are distracted.
I just listen
Skeptic.
music.
Well, I know actually to say that we are distracted or the people are distracted is to imply that the people them have tunnel vision. So them are focused on all of this. Everything the people observe. Our information age we are also in the age of
no,
knowing,
the
the age of
people,
knowledge.
there is,
So information there for everybody, brother. We
listen,
see what
there
going
is mass, you cannot believe it if you want, but there is a psyop campaign and there is a mass psychosis and people are distracted in a lot of stuff. And
Yeah,
this
but
is
but
No,
the
no,
but
no.
form of
Hold
skeptic,
on.
distraction.
but skeptic. Remember as well, Remember the
I
key.
skeptic I say we if we ignore this and focus on what him at about.
Yeah,
No,
because he's
no, I
saying,
don't,
what he's saying
listen.
is that there's a side. He's
No,
saying there's a
if we
psyops
like, if we like,
campaign,
if we like
Mm.
right?
everything, where we supposed to discuss it,
But
whether
but
AI,
Yeah.
whether this, whether
Right,
but
that, or whatever.
but
Sometimes
right,
but where we are, but
they are single out and I say, boy, people
right,
distracted and I
right,
but
right,
focus
right.
on this and that. This is what I would say.
skeptic Nancy said what we are talking about
I
is a
think
part of
skeptic real.
the psyop where
No,
him a
because
talk
no, but
about.
look how
Same
skeptic do it now,
Yo,
Skeptic say
me think skeptic I read too much.
no, but
In
skeptic
read
said the
English.
United Nations. What I know, Waxy? Skeptic said the United Nations, which is an international body of governments, and then he got trilateral commission, which are some private people. You understand what I say? And I'm saying, brother, if the UN implement it, member states have to adapt it, and once they adapt it, they have to put it into their constitution, brother. I saw Lago, I saw international Lago skeptic. See, I make it look like say if
If
the
I
UN say this have to go on. Hold on, no?
in a
Skeptic.
sense, I
Them
will
can't
Skeptic.
side
do it.
with
Hold
it
on.
if they
Skeptic, hold
want
on,
to
skeptic. Hold on,
implement it.
skeptic.
It will.
Skeptic,
But
hold
the
on. If
thing
that
is,
was the case, skeptic, hold on.
they
No.
want to
Skeptic, hold on. No.
they want to have it remain
Yeah, but
as a
skeptic.
talking point
No,
because
skeptic, skeptic. No,
there's
no, no, no.
many other important issues that they
But
don't want the
No,
nation
skeptic.
to focus
A
on.
reality we are dealing with. Well, I know. A reality we are dealing with. Not even a conspiracy theory. So we are talking about the Jamaican constitution, right? And the politics we are going. That's a reality. That's not a conspiracy, brother. A
Yes.
reality that.
No,
And
hold
that
on.
me
I
a
have a
focus on.
question.
You get what me I say?
Give me
So
a quick
that's on
question.
me there, brother. Me not in the conspiracy thing. Me I tell
Well,
you the
you can
reality we are
believe in
going
the
now and the
Constitution
solution we need
all
to
you
do.
want. Listen, you can believe in all the
No,
Constitution
but
all you want.
hold on, skeptic.
What
You
I can
want us
tell
to
you,
not focus on the reality and
no,
start
you
focus
can
on the
believe in
conspiracy.
whatever. Imitate, you can believe in the Constitution if you want. What I can tell you, even the other day when this
But me
whole
not believe what I say, brother.
jobby, even the other day when
Me
this
not
whole
believe what I say, Captain.
happened,
If it says a
right?
talking point, that's all
There
I
Hold
was,
on,
go
Waxy.
with.
Make him talk now.
listener,
Make him talk,
listener,
Waxy.
even the other day when this whole jobby, right, occur, right? Where's the Constitution? Oh, it was a World Health Organization that actually implement, right? If there's a Constitution
No, that's
strength,
not true. That's not
We
true
have the
because remember,
constitution
strength.
because
yeah, God, me no matter go because that's not true neither.
So
we can't because me not
God, there's
understand
conspiracy. Well, I know him
so
more focus
me
on
not understand
conspiracy.
what skeptic I say
Yeah, how we
because
even
me
leave
say
and abandon,
All right,
yeah.
hold
abandon the
on.
real topic and
All
focus
right.
on conspiracy.
Rick, more say, go to come,
even though
yeah.
probably when skeptic propose probably it's inevitable and it go happen.
Right.
Half of what I talk about now, mate, brother, this happen now today.
Right.
No,
And it's not talk
no,
about brother.
Yeah,
listen, Rick.
something, Rick. We
Hold
can
on,
say
hold on there, hold
something
on there, hold on there now. Listen, the
to
man them
skeptic.
in the black suit, skeptic. The man them in the black suit come again today, bro.
The point
Hold on. Can
that
I
I'm
ask skeptic
trying to
something?
make,
Hold on,
it
there, skeptic. I
doesn't
have a question.
listen. You
Skeptic,
Hold on,
hold
guys
on.
can
skeptic. We have a
talk
Skeptic.
about it
question
all you
too.
want.
Skeptic.
Listen,
Hold on there. Hold on, a skeptic. I have a
Hold
question.
on,
yeah, go ahead.
skeptic.
No, hold on. I have a
Yeah,
question
go
for you
through,
because
go
I
through.
always a discussion for you. So let me ask
Yeah,
you
go
this.
ahead.
All right. So you are saying that all of these talking points are happening because they want to keep us distracted from what's really coming with the AI
Exactly.
and the. Okay. So hold on. Let me ask you
Exactly.
this. Do you believe that what is coming with the transhumanism and all of that technology has more gravity than what is happening right now in the
Far
current
more.
situation.
Far
You feel that okay.
far
So now
more.
tell me why. Tell me
Completely.
what danger. Hold on a second. Tell me what danger, what more danger that AI and what you're talking about that's coming pose to humanity and to our lives than what we are living today, presently. Tell me.
Because it's going to affect every single human being, whether you're shaky or not.
Regardless,
But skeptic,
but
but
what is
skeptic.
going to affect? What is
But
More
going to
ask
skeptic,
him
affect?
a
the
What
reason
is
I
question. More
move,
going
hold
ask
to
him
on,
a question.
skeptic,
affect?
the reason I'm moving from what is, you are telling of
If you
what
got
is to
no,
come,
I'm
right?
gonna
But
Hold
you
offer.
on, a
see,
skeptic,
Listen,
tell me,
I'm
skeptic,
hold
hold
gonna
on.
on, a skeptic,
offer
skeptic,
and
hold
make
on,
you
a
guys
skeptic,
More ask
discuss
him a
about
skeptic,
this
question.
whole
More.
thing
skeptic,
because
More,
skeptic,
at
hold
the
more.
on.
end of the
You are
day,
telling
it's
us of
not
what is to
gonna
come,
matter.
skeptic.
It
Hold
is
on, a
only
I'm
skeptic,
just
going to be a
asking what it
talking
is.
point, and it's
skeptic,
not
What's
going.
going to
just
come,
It's not going.
skeptic, skeptic. Let me say this,
So
brother. May I say
so
you are
skeptic,
saying of what is
because
to come,
so you are saying we're not concerned about we kids them and
He's saying that is
everything
more
right now
important.
in our
right,
school
What
and
is
our
what
More
is
say
right.
children.
something
I
to
want to know
him.
what
More.
is coming.
more
So you
Yeah.
have to understand where skeptic really are telling we say. You
That's what
are
I
telling
want
we
to
say
know.
we're not supposed to consider we kids them and we kids them future. No, because
No, what
we
I'm
are the
saying to you within another within yeah, Rick. What I'm saying to you guys within a few years, what the
Why
conversation
not
that you
talk
guys
about
are
few
having
years now?
now.
You not talk
Yeah,
about
No,
I didn't
listen.
know we
now.
are
Let
dealing
me
a
talk.
skeptic.
skeptic.
Let me
I didn't
finish.
know we are
Let me
Skeptic.
dealing,
finish.
brother.
Skeptic.
Let him
Skeptic.
I
finish.
didn't
Let him
know.
finish.
Hold
I didn't
on.
know we are
More
dealing.
say
We're
something.
not gonna allow you to do that
More
now.
say something to
Hold
We're not
skeptic.
gonna allow you.
Yo.
We're not gonna we're not gonna allow you to
Masicka.
come back with
Hold
them thing
on.
there. We're
Hear
not
me.
gonna allow it.
Hold on. Make Rick talk. Make Rick talk.
First and foremost, my problem with your reasoning, skeptic.
Uh-huh.
You are telling about in a few years, and you give me the exact time where you are talking.
And what you're talking about? What's coming?
Him tell
Within
we, him
three,
tell me,
wi-
not tell me when.
within 3 years, funny man business conversation is going to become a non-issue to us.
All
Okay,
right.
Non-issue.
All right.
okay, all
Three
right,
years.
okay, and we are talking about an issue that's
All
ongoing right now, and you want if you step
but
away from the ongoing issue and
yeah,
say it's a distraction,
Exactly.
we go
step.
focus on
But
what
hold on,
might happen 3
What
years from
might
now.
happen?
hold on now. But when him say that, we take that as a distraction. We take that as a disrespect him because
Say yes, a
hold on,
skeptic. We
him
can say you
cause
are core Intel Pro too.
watch now. Him say
Yeah.
there's a whole psyop going on.
Yeah,
That is not a lie. That is not a lie. But when fail to understand is the topic where we are talking about is a part of that psyop. That and I
but that's
talk
something what
now.
go on, a
I
reality
talk
where we are
now,
see.
so we have to address it
Right,
now.
right,
It's superhuman and whatever forward, we
right.
address it when that
Yeah,
forward.
because
And
But
skeptic.
Oh,
because
you,
this is the
There's
all
thing,
right.
I
though.
mean, if
Skeptic.
But
it
you
Hold on.
guys
forward, we
Right
are,
are
now,
gonna have
what
knowledge
he's
of it,
saying.
you
right?
guys
What
are, listen,
skeptic.
you're adjust,
Hold on a second, Rick. The skeptic. Hold on, the skeptic. Hold on there,
Miss
regardless.
Julia. Because
Okay.
as you said, brother, the
Yeah.
first thing you cannot change your argument and put it in a channel where you can't tell the people them the foolish way you say, brother.
Yeah. What you
right,
talking
But
about?
we have something where we are talking about no where no and we
right,
can't talk about it. No.
right,
You are
right.
talking about something else
Yeah.
and you're not willing to give me the full rundown
The
of where
full
you are saying.
rundown of what you
You
know.
just tell me say, oh, be scared because this
And
and
this
that.
might happen, man. That'll happen
Yeah,
3 years
brother.
from
Be a
now,
Yeah.
and
So
yeah.
no. So
horrible
you feel.
business.
Hold on
Man,
there.
Yeah.
this man, me tell you, say this man is a psycho,
No,
man.
but
Every time go out to go.
no,
No,
but
man,
So,
no, Waxy,
we are
don't say
talking.
that, don't say that, Waxy,
no.
don't say that, Waxy, Waxy,
Come
relax,
on.
relax, relax.
But
We're
listen
not gonna
though,
say that about
skeptic,
skeptic.
skeptic,
Skeptic, our
skeptic. This
brother.
is what I'm saying. Skeptic.
Skeptic, our brother. We
Right
can't say that,
now,
Waxy.
Skeptic,
right.
really
This is the deal. Like,
skeptic.
no,
That's you
understand
see.
what you're
That's
saying.
right.
Skeptic
Skeptic.
can't
Yeah,
chew off
man.
the reason.
I understand him,
Skeptic.
you know.
Skeptic. But hold on now. I
Well,
want to know
Miss
what is.
Julia, I say skeptic I chew off the reason for no reason.
No, but
Because
he's saying
you
that everything that we discuss. Listen now, he's saying that everything that what we discuss is of less import than what is to come. I'm asking him, do you think that the machines are going to try to fight us, have a war with us, enslave us, or kill us in the next
Miss
couple of years?
Miss
Is
Miss
that what you
Julia,
think?
Miss Julia, he's gonna say yes because what's this now? Remember, him put a time frame, Rick.
I
Remember, the
want him to
skeptic say,
answer because I
well,
want
on,
to know
Miss
what he's
Julia,
about doing.
Rick, remember, the skeptic say everything soon end, you know. So right, so we are thinking about the future for our kids and our kids'
Yeah.
generation. That's how we are reason from. And him a say everything soon end in the brother. That him a reason from in the brother. So why we must leave our realistic reasoning now and go over your part, skeptic, where you are saying in 20, 40 years from now, the whole of this. Remember, say you say at the fourth
no,
industrial
but it's a 3
revolution.
years. You say the next 3
Good, him
years.
say
But
3 years,
but
this
hold
I
on a
got that I
second.
got, brother.
Flip it
We
there. Hold on
can't do
there.
that, skeptic.
No, but Imatep, flip it to skeptic. Skeptic. How do you know that you are not being
Right, right, right.
to humanity? Depends on whose hands it is. How do you know that they are not scaring you so that you cannot focus on the reality that you can change French today. How
All
do you
right.
know that?
I have one question for skeptic.
But
Who
Imhotep,
created the term?
no,
Yeah,
Imhotep,
yeah.
let me
Go
correct
answer.
you.
Answer, skeptic. Answer.
Imhotep, let me correct
Answer
you.
her. No,
I
answer.
never.
Answer.
Answer
No.
now. Answer the question. Or
Imhotep,
you know.
hold on, now, let me answer Imhotep because
So
Imhotep.
the reason gone way around so
Yeah,
skeptic.
yeah. Skeptic. Yeah, you're gone over one part,
Look,
brother. What doom and gloom you deal with?
listen,
You deal with doom and gloom, brother. That
hold
we
on,
talk about.
I'm going to
And you're not
jump off
answering the
and let you
question.
guys talk about this whole thing because
Yeah.
when I'm going to jump off and perhaps come back at an appropriate
No,
time.
man, you're
But the
free
thing
for
is,
stay, man. Reason, man. Nothing wrong with that, brother.
what I'm saying, listen, how many artists, listen, how many artists over the years?
Well, man, you can't channel the reasoning in our particular direction and then you have to say, yeah, I got jump
You got
off.
jump off.
Right, Rick, right.
Stay and
True.
hold your ground
Yeah,
and answer the
True.
question.
You steer the ship. Good. You steer the boat in a certain direction. I want to jump off. Right, right. Yes, right. Right. Skeptic. Skeptic. Remember, you know, it's iron, so I'm iron. So don't run gun over,
No,
man.
what I'm saying, guys, it's important. Listen, it's important as well, right? Where how they're pushing all of this stuff. I get that, right? I'm not saying you guys can't have a conversation. I came on to say to just make the point, right? It is a distraction because it is, and I'm actually.
All right, so hold on. One second. Make him finish.
I'm inserting some stuff
Right.
and said this is what is important.
Okay.
More important.
All right. So
more
skeptic.
important than what.
Okay. All right. So hold on now. Skeptic. Watch this now, skeptic. So would you agree that everything where you say right now, people would label it conspiracy theory, right?
No,
hold on, man. Am I wrong or am I right? Hold on, am I wrong or am I right?
Listen.
Hold on, skeptic. Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Hold on. You talking about that? The World Economic. Hold on, brother. Skeptic. Let me finish now, man.
Hold on, because this is just.
Yeah, it's trivial.
Well, that if it sound disrespectful, it's coming like just a bunch of nice, brother. But now if you just learn, we understand.
We are talking about the substance, brother. You are go over one part. When it makes no sense.
Skeptic, there is always going to be time enough for reason upon where you are reason upon. Every topic now go just channel down in a your direction.
Right.
Ignore what we are talking about and focus on rare this and that and what we are saying foolishness. And again, my problem with your argument all the time is not you're not arguing with the foolish away I say.
Exactly. And how you know you are not being one who's straight.
And then when I reach a one part, you crash turn and I say,
oh,
me can't say this.
Yeah, but Rick, he also thinks, Rick, he also thinks that the one whip on the panel every night and the sensible people in the chat are distracted people and is unaware of what's going on.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And the reality that the skeptic.
We have
people are distracted. Yes, they are.
No, skeptics. No, you have to speak for yourself, brother.
No, they are.
Listen,
most people are.
But
that's
Rick, let me say something
guys, you guys not listening. Let me make the point. No, you guys not listening.
Mute a bit, skeptic. If you ever say the people I'm distracted, brother, and your line of argument now,
but hold on, Rick. This is what I'm saying to skeptic, why you shouldn't use that word distracted. You see, distracted mean if something important happening and we're watching Kim Kardashian. That is distraction. This is also important to our lives. So it's not a distraction. We are dealing with it right now.
But what we are saying,
our country and our life.
But what we are saying, the reality is, you know, we are dealing with the whole thing.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I watch crap, brother.
Exactly.
Yeah, but brother, a reality we are dealing with a matter of substance now, right? A political matter, a constitutional matter right now, and you are telling me about what is to come 3 years. We must leave this now and follow you 3 years from now, brother. A reality that's a carry skeptic. You carry we are 3 years down the road of some what ifs, and we are talking about a realistic issue right now.
You can't answer the question how you know you are not being the one being distracted from the issues that are permanent
right. That's a good question.
Sure?
That's a good question.
Too sure. Let me tell you something, skeptic, and I respect you and I respect your mind. But when people too sure, I kind of back off. You know why? Because there's some super Christian, super conspiracy theory, you must always leave a little bit of wiggle room for maybe I'm wrong or maybe this will have nothing to do with it.
Can I ask you something?
Yes.
Everything that I've mentioned, have you looked into them?
Of
Have you
course.
researched
What
them?
you talking about? Transhumanism is my topic. I like the fact that them can have bionic eyes, them can move things with their mind. A lot of people saying that moving things with your thumbs is
But
barbaric.
Miss Julia,
What you
in the
talking about?
1980s, Miss
Talk about
Julia,
it.
in the
Hold on,
1980s, Walana, in the 1980s, Walan skeptic, Walana, in the 1980s, there was Bionic Man. In the 1980s, there was a movie named Universal Soldier. There was Terminator. So these things wasn't new. In the 1970s, Walana, in the 1970s, the Jetsons, Walana, in the 1970s, Walana Waxy, in the 1970s, the Jetsons, the little cartoon there, did a show with FaceTime and everything. Star Trek did a show with FaceTime and everything. So I mean, I understand how skeptical I make it look like, say that these things are new. And transhumanism is new. No, brother.
It's all a conspiracy theory.
No, what I'm saying is skeptic. You are a conspiracy theorist. And the reality
Tell me what the question is.
No.
At the end of the
What's the question? In peace and love, skeptic. What's the question? In peace and love, what you wanted to ask me?
Listen, I made some. I came in to actually make my contribution to the discussion at hand. But because I mentioned those stuff, you guys are thinking that I'm swaying the argument into the AI discussion, and that's not
Of
what
course you
my
are.
No,
intention
you're
is.
saying we are distracted.
No, you say we're
You say we're
distracted.
distracted, skeptic. You say we're
And that was
distracted.
being
Yes.
very
But the point
dismissive.
I'm making, okay, yeah, but the point I'm making, guys, okay, right? We have had this issue, not just the thing as with the consulate occurred that stirred up the discussion, but we're saying we have been having this problem years in, years out, constantly, right? Constantly, right?
What problem?
Well,
We have been having this problem in Jamaica constantly, right? So there's a lot of hypocrisy surrounding it because in Jamaica it is very prevalent all over.
All right, so skeptic, give me an example that matches what's going on right now.
Because I will have to give Waxy a talk because I'm there a long time. But just finish where I say skeptic.
Yeah, so we have had several different entertainers bashing this left, right, and center for decades, and most of them offspring become that. So it's like we're pretty much arguing to something that is continuing to push, right? And if you check the records, right? The population has risen constantly, so it's really a non-factor as something that is going to be destructive in our lives.
All right, so
there's no evidence. There's no evidence that is going to be a destruction on our life. The population continues to grow.
All right, skeptic. Well, just let me say a little thing. Come here, mention about artists and them pick the way operate. Brother, we are talking about 3 million people in our place. We don't respond to this is what the problem with this.
And the constitution and law.
I feel like the people are individualize this thing with just a couple people and we a couple people are say, brother. This is not where we are talking about, where Shensi are going to say from an interview or where Futai Pabonot or whatever. So we are talking the entire country, brother. That's the reasoning there today. And next time we will circle upon who have fish son already. But
because the reasoning is about something we can have an implication upon the constitution of the country, international law, everything. Right? So at the reality, that's how we there.
Yeah, but anyways, make we hear what Waxy has said on the subject.
No, me hear skeptics say, but we don't understand about the AI thing. Bedrin, everything we have come, them are something that imposed from a long time, from in the 80s, 70s, 80s. We have bionic man, we have watch a burn up steel where half of them lick off, and robot man, where half of them are robot. Them they're from way in the 70s. We watch them in a movie. And me learn that already. Say
Cyborg, all
anything
of
you
them.
see in a movie,
True,
anything
man.
you see in a movie, America have it for real.
Not the same,
Look
sir.
right now, look, you used to have Kid the Night Rider. All of this stuff now you see them put in a
That
car now.
that's not
That
the
from
same,
the
sir.
1980s,
But
way long time
but
past.
go ahead.
It's what I say. Some don't know
That's not
where
the
you come
same,
to
sir.
sketch
But
it.
go ahead.
We don't know where you
But
come with something different. Come with
but
something different, man. And stop leading
skeptic,
and stop
But
come
but
confuse
but
the people.
skeptic, just tell me what.
skeptic. Tell the people
As we move
about
forward,
Pegasus.
as we
Skeptic, tell
move
the people
forward,
about
I'm
Yeah, but
gonna.
Pegasus then. Skeptic, before you go, tell the people about Pegasus.
What you mean about Pegasus?
No, I said tell the people about Pegasus because I tell you about everything, what is to come and whatever and everything. So tell us about Pegasus.
What you mean Pegasus Hotel in Jamaica?
no.
You really that you really think when matter about Pegasus, skeptic?
Oh, Emma, don't shift it to that. We're not talking about that aspect of it. No.
Hold on us. What is Pegasus? That may I ask you. Tell me about Pegasus.
Emma, we don't have to go down there.
No, I'm saying
No,
just
but
tell us about Pegasus.
Are you all going to
Yes, we
talk?
have to go. And that's say there. Well, Anna, you move the reasoning gone way over here, so me ask you to tell us about Pegasus.
I don't know about Pegasus.
Because remember, we are fight to move back the reasoning over there, so you know. So make we clarify this, and we will move back the reasoning. So Pegasus, what was the malware, right? Where them use to do what? Where them can access anybody's smart devices and get them information and hack into it, and you know it's being sold to governments all over the world. You get me? I say. So that is more important right now.
And
if you want to reason from the angle there, than even the 3 years to come because that are going now.
And
But
that
back
originated
to
in
the
Israel.
reasoning, brother. That's how we move back to the
That
reasoning.
started in Israel.
That just scratch the surface. That is not evil.
Brother, that's why we're going back to the reasoning.
Yeah. I look like it too. Anyway, big up this Nicky, you know. This Nicky say, yo, what are they? Like up the live, people. Make sure you leave a like on the live. Now, join the panel, share your views. Remember to subscribe and share. Please,
That's
and
up,
thank
Nicky.
you. That
Yeah, man, bless up.
That's up, Nicky.
Moderator and members. Remember, like up the live. Anyways, so what's it? Look how the other day we did that tell us why you feel comply when the man them stick you up in a van and just take your debt or take your robbery away. But we see one video circulate. I don't know who see that video there.
Of course.
As we see video, the Barbados video, me remember say that wax here tell we know where you see video email them where Big Za drive a man with the two with them. And the man wants a boom for
speed up and start swing and the guy them start scream. That tickled me. I swear to God, I watched that one 3 times. That tickled the hell out of me.
Yo, let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you, say easier you try than to make a man just take your life. And you see, if you never talk to you a week before you happen, right?
Right. So I feel like say I told them gunman, you know, that experience. Man, say I told you jump with them where.
No, I'm not with that experience. I said no man, no gunman, no one dead bedroom. First start antagonist and start drive them with them all get coward. They no one dead.
No, but
so either you take chance. You better you take chance. Don't make a man just come take out your 3 points. That way there.
But Rick, me not think said that gun that did have no gun in, that have no bullet in it.
Miss Rosie,
Julia,
Miss Julia, sorry. That's a hypothetical kind of question.
I said, I'm thinking. I said I don't.
You understand what I'm saying?
The reason why I don't think so is because there's a reaction.
But that kind of hypothetical still. But you see, it happened in Barbados too. You know? Let's look at it. It occurred in Barbados, and Barbados still, you know, feed them crime rate and that high, you know. Like Jamaica and something there. Anyway, Jamaica, you know, what I know. Anyway, Jamaica, that man there, me I tell you the truth.
Him dead long time.
Exactly, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
In 99% of the time, you got here say a taxi operator was S and whatever as found in the bushes, whatever. The reality that. Yeah. But them country the Barbados, I try a little thing, man.
That's true.
Them afraid, man. Them afraid.
Yeah, what I understand about the video too. When the bus stop, Bigs run out and the man them run out. If I
both of them.
They're so scared when they run out.
Right. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Them young to the thing, man.
Yeah, I agree with that young thing,
Oh
but big.
God.
You know, see, in lucky handbrake, I join around the corner and that's it, you know. And when you slow down now, it big up, but it's big too. It can't run that. Why this? Let me see the laugh. They say, yes, sir. Remember, go baby, I said they're going to give. I think they said they're going to give to if them.
I mean, Rick did short, man. Rick
Yeah,
short,
Rick
man. Rick
Short,
short,
man.
man. So Rick me really see it. Rick me really see it still, is it?
Minister, said it to you, man.
They have a black body, God, it's hilarious.
Right. Definitely.
The man in that video ball for them, man.
Right.
What are we doing now?
Why?
Yeah,
Oh boy.
And then he speaks again. He speaks again about Jamaican people, you know, because all right, not to move the reasoning still, no, because look what happened to the politician, the PNP virgin the day. You get what me I say? All right, you see, for in a Barbados, me not gonna say it impossibly, in a brother, but it's highly unlikely. You're not gonna hear it in the news. Said them man there, yes, think no.
But look how things change nowadays, brother. Back then,
Right.
We never really too hear of even like counts.
No, politicians were gods.
Yeah.
Politicians were the dons.
Oh yeah.
The politicians were the real dons, though. And them are the dons. So nobody never trouble them. Once them are come through, you know it go. And the reality that.
Yeah.
So nobody trouble them.
Dust now. Them get dust now. They say them have to think twice.
Awesome. I just think that's an isolated incident still.
Yeah,
that's not like I don't think it's a political anyways, you know. Make it stay right there until further notice. But make us see what I go on.
Make us see what I go on. Exactly. Yeah, exactly right.
Yeah.
Sorry, when you think about the new book, may I shift the reason a little bit musically. When you think about the new Bujo album where and you have the counteraction.
You said, well, on, brother, you said me the thing where I said me to watch, right? That's me before we start live. I'm gonna tell us I can't get to watch it. So you'll have to wait till I watch it. That's why I'm not too.
Me didn't know say you watch it, all right.
I never know about it either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the time when he said me for thing that there is no way I could have watched it and then
yeah, so Waxy a try to use military tactics and an ambush, Rick. That him do, you know. Waxy a try ambush, you know. Watch yourself, you know, Waxy. Remember, say we skilled for the battlefield, you know, Waxy.
Yeah, me know, man. You may learn from, you know.
Nah, man, the whole of we are learning from each other, man.
Yeah, it's you. We are learning
and me don't really give me opinion by reasoning when me don't know about. Because I know I got talk.
Right.
Right. I saw it, but I'm probably not so like
right.
And you're actually right. You see?
Yeah, true.
Another reason why me see I go on with the prosecution, them striking in Jamaica. And you see, the finance minister, Nigel Clark, I say, you know, the union with them approach the whole thing and send class letter and so forth to him not recognize it. What do you think about that? I don't know if you see the article.
Yeah, watch this now. Watch this now, you know. That's a serious conversation the finance minister Nigel Clark put forward, because watch this now. Based on the constitution, the people, just like you go in a communities and you see, you know, neighborhood watch and them something there, them can protect them communities. People form unions and groupings because them have the right to organize and centralize like that. So as long as they're a body, of course, them can represent themselves as well. They don't need anybody to represent them. So when him go talk about it, because probably they're not a part of the BITU or the National Workers Union or whatever, they don't recognize them people. Them can't do that. They are Jamaican citizens and they form them body.
Hold on. Just for the people them when I know what I want. This is the headline. Clark said prosecutor group agitating for salary tax not a recognized union. So basically, you know, the man them say, look like them want these more food. That's how I see Justice Sky a ball from the thumbnail. Yes,
Yeah.
But
So what's the recognized unions them now?
Hold on. Them know what's coming, man. Because the police federation, my man, they talk at the police funeral the other day. So if they not get their raise up here and then overtime, God help them.
No, but I'm settled. No, Waxy, the police them settled a couple months ago before the politician get raised, brother. Them settled that. Well, on man, Waxy, that settled from long time ago before bro got them and Nigel they raise up their money. Come on, Waxy, man. That not settled already. That's settled, brother.
They not get it.
Brother, the people them well on man. Remember said the police and the rest of and nearly got strike to you, brother. Them settle it, brother, man. Yes, they might owe back money, yes. We are talking about wage. Well on, Waxy. Well on, man.
I see him thing I do like how we are doing.
Yeah, Waxy.
But if you learn to identify a topic and stay upon the topic, brother, and stop it all over my place with the reasoning. That not have nothing to do with what we are talking about. No, we want to know if the finance minister Nigel Clark is doing a good job based on how him come out based on say, oh, him not
do a good.
Why you say not do a good job? Because you're thinking
because the man lie. He lie too much.
No, but Waxy. We're not gonna store on the red herring out there, you know, brother.
Yeah,
nobody not perfect. You're gonna store red herring now and just saying lie. You're not telling me nothing about when lie with that something, brother.
Yeah, explain why I'm lying though.
Because when they come out and talk about the SLA something and talk about FBI investigation, we're not never go like that. And when they check it out now, FBI never investigate nothing.
How you know said the FBI not investigated? Not apartheid. Because remember, once it involves, what's it, you know? The treaty where Jamaica and America signed, once it involves US currency, yeah man, America have to get involved in it. Probably him blow the whistle too quick. You understand what I say? But automatically the US have to get involved in it. And that's the reason why them even use the law there and extradite enough of the man them in a Jamaica for money laundering. Because US dollars them are deal with. If are the Jamaican them are launder, the feds wouldn't want them. Because US dollar. Once a US dollar, the feds are going to investigate, of course.
Of course.
Yes. So what you mean by him lie about that, brother? We have to rationalize and reason out the thing to brother. And stop listening talking points sometime.
My Iras, y'all listening, you know.
No, man, you know, man, you already Waxy, man. Waxy, my brother still, but yeah.
And people, now I always see some people at whenever I post like some stuff, people say, yo, don't post that. Listen, my people, I can't follow you know.
Right.
There will never be nobody where good enough when I post where everybody are going to satisfy with, you know.
Right.
If you post this man, somebody have a problem. If you post that man, somebody have a problem. If you post that woman, somebody are complaining. If you post that so we just know say yo, we just post some things where we think debatable.
Yeah, but Rick,
yeah,
but Rick, me feel say if anyone have a problem with where you post, them can check in and engage too. And engage because guess what go on, Rick? I mean, me not see nothing. Me not see nothing where you post where me would answer, boy, that not be post, brother.
Exactly.
Everything where me see is like, yeah, I mean, me like how you post some people where and like say them that popular, all the Rasta breads in there, but the reason solid, the PNP breads in reason solid, the JLP breads in reason solid, the next youth. Right.
Yeah, people them now get right. It's not a popularity contest, you know, brother.
Right.
So
a reasoning.
Yeah,
and not only that, but these people say that them like the fact that we have you pull such a variety crowd and you pull such a variety people even on your panel. So what you expect? Of course, you're gonna have a variety of topic, and furthermore, it's your channel. If you don't like it, change the channel. There's a lot of other YouTube.
Well, I know. Again, no, Rick. No, but well, I know. Again, no. The dichotomy is this, Rick. The dichotomy is this, Rick. Those people are always the minority. So we have to even focus on the majority where I embrace the thing and just know say yeah, that's how we there. At the same thing it go back to the whole reasoning, but anyway, make you stay by yourself and go on.
Alex, we are left out the comment section, you know. Any claims that made without evidence must be dismissed. We don't want to send out the wrong message. That we are telling you hear that Waxy, that is from
right.
Sneaky says, you know why you put out
Yeah, man. Right.
When I connect your reason.
Yeah, and then you're gonna tell me say that's the man say FBI investigate and they not investigate. The feds have to investigate that. Are US dollars involved too?
Yeah,
I want to know. And crypto and then sitting there. Which crypto? Where crypto place there? They're in America and they're sitting there.
So you know them. Question when it come on to Nigel Clark, you feel like he might do a good job as a finance minister?
Let me tell you something, Rick. No. Nigel Clark is a Rhodes Scholar. A Rhodes Scholar means that them man that one of the greatest minds. You get me? I say? Yeah, because them always give the Rhodes Scholarship to like quote unquote the most brilliant mind in Jamaica. Norman Manley was a Rhodes Scholar too. You get me? I say? So what I'm saying is this now. He's the Minister of Finance. Him have the brains financially. He is the most qualified person right now. That's the reality, you know. Even though him under pressure and he must slip up certain ways, but academically, he is the most qualified person to be finance minister in Jamaica. And the whole of them know that too. The whole of them know that too.
Yeah, but you see, my thing is this though. But Rick,
but me not gonna say him perfect neither, because watch this now. Watch this now, you know. Him shouldn't come out with a combative rhetoric that he say him recognize the people them. All he need to say is that let's sit at the negotiating table.
Exactly.
Simple diplomacy.
Exactly.
We can a person can be qualified, you know, and
not do a
but
good
them
job.
impulsive.
And overall, they are just not a good person. You know?
Exactly.
Yeah, because power, you know, as them say, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah, as them say, Rick.
Qualify the man because we know
right.
That's
right.
Right.
But as them say,
because me would have observed him and he would have come off a bit arrogant to me.
Exactly.
In our interview,
that's why them say that was the interview with Dean Jackson Miller. Right, Rick? Yeah, be on the headlines because watch them things and you know watch the ground, man. So what me I say is this now, right? Him for evil said as you know, we don't recognize them people. You can't say them something at that time. You get what me I say? But at the same time, we know say as well say them say absolute power corrupts to brother. Yeah. So you have a brilliant mind, right? With too much power, it will create a corrupt mindset, brother. So him combative in I'm rhetoric.
Him say him not recognize them people. Him wrong though.
Yes, him wrong, Rick. And what's this now? Him wrong. And what's this again, Rick? Him push through the 200 and 300% salary increase for the politicians them in the brother. He was the key architect, you know.
Yeah, man. Remember, say, as me say, he might be like arrogance. So
right. So we have to check him too. We have to check him too.
Of course.
Come on, yo, this is what me say, and this is what me say.
Right. And the thing is, Rick.
But not only that, listen, regardless of if he's qualified or not, you can have all the sense. You can be as qualified as you want to. Are you doing a good job? The financial situation in Jamaica right now, where they don't even have clean bathrooms in some of the primary schools, them, from what I hear, right? All the strikes, them, what been happening between every service, fire, police, teacher, in wanting. If you're a finance minister and the children, them don't even have school desk and certain books and stuff like that, not even running water in some of them bathroom there. They have to be filling up the bucket and doing all that stuff. And yet still they get a raise. There's something
Let me tell you something.
Right there.
I don't want Nigel Clark. Do not make all skeptic all on for certain reason and show you say here go on. You're a Rhodes Scholar. And Rhodes Scholars are always the moles them too. We know the history.
Yeah.
The ones who are Rhodes Scholars are the ones them where them prepare. For leadership.
Yeah.
And take over the thing. And what you see Nigel Clark?
Yeah.
Give him a couple more years and him are gonna be Andrew Wanless right hand man. Because right now me see him as Andrew Wanless right hand man. He might be the most powerful man behind Andrew Wanless right there. So and him a Rhodes Scholar. So we are see what I go on. We are see what I go on.
As we said, the thing what I find with Nigel Clark is you know the rest of them where we are do something or enforce something and them, you know, a go around and a ray and a squeegee around. This man do with anything when him say. So if a man say a period, he might come out and tell us straight, say, brother, and that me say. So this is what you don't want to say, I don't want to grumble about.
Right, and he was very.
When I see him, you know, next in command in my view as well.
Yes. The final, exactly. He's like, you listen to me, him, yes, all right. You see, even Chang now, Chang is just a figurehead, you know, even though he's a deputy prime minister. And just a long service thing him have, you know.
Yeah.
You understand me? I say because the reality is that he should never be, nor still be, the Minister of National Security. Give one of them military man there, one of them senior policeman, them post them man. Retire one senior policeman and give them post them man. Because them study the thing. You understand me? I say so them can come up with a crime plan. Even though the commissioner, me don't know what go on, but Me no know as a military
The
man too.
corruption.
You get what me I say? Again,
Yeah.
now him look like say him prepare for that the spot there too.
Yeah.
And the reality
It's
that too.
corruption,
We
man.
see we see one next one when you Rocky Mead. We see Rocky Mead, you know. Then try force him in one back part and them I say wait a war going around this so. Because and right? And them have to move him back and Andrew on let's make him plenipotentiary and that fly over everybody's head. Plenipotentiary are like your second or third in command, you know, brother.
Yeah.
Just a powerful position that, you know. And you wonder where that the man come from, go from one of the military part and just get that the big position there.
The big position.
I want to, man.
Corruption, man.
And them little things are going on the ground too, brother.
Yeah.
Where the people have to observe too, but what we are saying is that the issues that are practicable and what really are going on, we have to kind of focus on them.
Of course we have to.
Listen me. You see, them say cross that bridge there when they get to it. You see what skeptic I talk about? Me willing to cross that bridge there when we get to it because me don't see what going around me already.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So we know the future.
The thing when we don't want skeptic for mistake, you know.
Right.
We don't want him to make it seems like we're out here at debunking.
A dilly-dally. Exactly.
In truth and in fact, you know, most our skeptics say we see it play out one day at a time, you know.
No, but this is the thing. Skeptic assume that because we talk about these things.
It's Julia. There are a lot of things now, even in the last couple of months. We just start happen over time where I just come like make the place and move very fast in terms of technology. You know, every minute you see one new something roll out. Oh, this are going on, that are going on, rare, and you know. Even but my here, it never really so strong. So it can get stronger and stronger by the day. Like in a Jamaica and so forth. So you know what skeptic ever feel like say, oh, we are discredit everything we must.
Exactly.
Right. But one more thing to understand. So when we are reason about that topic, you can't just have that tunnel vision mentality there where everything you are channel.
Right.
And not because of the fact.
And you know, yeah, nobody think like, oh, if we not view it
reason about that you're gone.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Not because of the fact that we don't think the sky is falling means that we're not educated on the topic. You ask me, have you read about transhumanism? Rick, me never said anything about that. That's something want me read. Not because we're not.
No, but Miss Julia,
we're not crazy.
Julia,
you know what I mean.
Sorry for cut you still. The reason why I'm asking about Pegasus, you know. Because I something were real and I something were happen.
From Israel.
Right? Well, what's this now? I don't want to go too far.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, once I want to in America and them something, then we'll see what I go on. This woman must say try for fake or kidnapping or whatever them say, right? Now, the first thing them do access our phone.
Yeah.
And them can see everything where she do, all our text messages and everything. And know so she fake it. Right? And them not to ask her for her phone, brother.
No.
So what we are saying is this. The whole thing is this. That is something we're more prevalent and more relevant even right now than 3 years reasoning. And that's why even with the Nigel Clark reasoning, watch this now. The justice system, you know, right, is tied into national security. If you don't have a functioning justice system, it is a threat to national security. So it's a very important arm of the government. You get what I say? So the imposition should be, we are always willing to negotiate. That's what diplomats do. That's the language. We are always willing to negotiate. So, you know, let's sit down and talk. But the combative, egotistical rhetoric, they know, no, you can't do this.
Just we give skeptic example why we can't say that's where the argument they are focused on 3-4 years ago. Right now, there is an article over TVJ. They are saying that the U.S. Department are not happy with the Jamaican refusal to accredit spouse of gay diplomat. So right now, according to this, they must say U.S. has screw on it. And just a little read out, they are saying that the U.S. State Department today made it clear that it was unhappy with the Jamaican government refusal to grant diplomatic immunity for a spouse of a gay diplomat about to be posted to Kingston. And they are saying that speaking at Thursday daily briefing, State Department spokesman Mark Miller said the U.S. government was concerned with the Jamaican government position. So this is a relevant argument.
Right, Rick. Right. So what's this now, Rick? Even though I respect a statement like that because you are talking about diplomacy, so we're going to reason in the context of diplomacy, what they're going to say is that it does not go against international, diplomacy. Because at the end of the day, the United States should also respect Jamaica's constitution and the laws. And that's so them that too, you know. So but them I say them unhappy, you know. But them can't strong arm like that and say it's a violation of the laws. Because Jamaica's law protect that. Yeah, right. Them unhappy, yes, but they have to respect the laws.
Exactly.
The thing is, you know, why they cannot do that, you know. The moment them make no farmer talk like that, we make it sound like it. A man can
right.
Them behind
right.
That, you know. But the reason why you can't come out and say nothing too strong on it is because the first thing a man go say, you need to go down at the Middle East, go police that part of the world and tell them have to do this and have to do that.
Right.
You can't do that. You're not going to have no talk like that in Africa or anybody else.
Facts.
Do that lifestyle, you know. So there's only thing there. So we don't need to go around and go and like say, oh, you know, when all hope is lost from America said this and America said that. You see, we understand say, yo, we're very highly dependent on America as Jamaicans and whatever.
Right.
You know, me not think it reach a level where if them says skip, we just have to skip automatically, no question.
No. And the thing to Rick, you know, the JLP, they have always been conservative. You get me? I say, the People's National Party is more like you know, they are social democrats, as they would call themselves. But the Jamaica Labour Party were always the conservative ones. So them stick to the conservative, the core, the fundamental principles. So them know that Jamaica is more of a very Christian or a religious nation. So most people know them hold a position there. You get me? I say. Them know say the majority based on the religion. I say, yo, no, you can't legalize it. So I just saw the constitutions there.
Yep.
But a reality one. But
the reality that, brother. So yes, they can be disappointed, but them can't condemn because Jamaica did not breach any international law though. But we know how the politics go. We're a word boss that, and I me give you money, and me feed you sometime. Me approve 500 million US 500 billion US loan for you. Me sign off on that for you. So you have all the money here now. A whole heap of things. You get all the COVID money and them sitting there. Right? Yeah, man. So here go on. Remember, you know, it's a pay-to-play game, you know, and the reality that too.
And them get enough money towards humanitarian.
Yes, a lot of money. But remember, say again, no, Rick, I will just say, once you take human rights money, you have to know say those are the Trojan horses where them use.
But that come like one woman see a man and think there I go through every day and I beg him in things and I say, yo, mama, send on Ray, and then one day man I say, yo, I go on. In order for you get this, you have to give me that, you know.
Right.
But
it's the same thing going on with the Jamaican economy, because when they were getting the loans from the IMF and the IDB and the World Bank, right, they had to privatize all of the assets. So like the sugar, they have to get rid of it and then destroy sugar, destroy banana, destroy coconut, then destroy coffee, destroy chocolate. You know, see that? We used to export chocolate, we used to export coffee. Now coffee dwindled down to one little part. Sugar cane dead, coconut dead. You understand me? I said them big industry, the banana, them big industry there, them kill them out, brother, because here go on. I just saw the neoliberal world order operate. Me get that. But what we are saying now, when it comes on to international diplomacy, yes or no, you can't bad way up because this is a moral conversation right now and the right to self-determination.
But
that's it there, you know. So them can't superimpose that.
The problem with even it lying in the Christian thing to you know, what you know. I remember say these same people impose the Christian thing on the Africans and you know on the West pan all you know, and in the whole Christian thing them clearly state say yo this thing wrong. So you can't just come change your mouth because you get up one day and feel like it right. You see, because
right.
The Bible and the people that work with what the Bible said.
Right.
So you can't come and blame them because you tell yourself, say, oh, you start read up some different thing and you realize you can't read.
All right. So watch this, Rick.
To me that look funny. This is coming like a promise to come to a fool. Because you get something from me, I promise, and then we say you go do that, and when you check a stock, you can't do nothing. I promise,
No,
promise you.
But as me say, remember say, I just the other day, truckers, the justice minister, run it away when them throw it over theme part. He must say, him throw it back over there, so I say, no, Jamaica not ready for that yet. You get what me I say? So them know. I put the beer.
Jamaica not ready for that yet.
At that him say.
Because
but at least him shown it though. Yeah, in maybe in the future. Right. Yes, right.
Oh, that's so.
That not sound good.
No, but
GW876 I say, yo, if we think Jamaica can stand up to America. No, brother, that is not the case.
No, it can never. Right.
You
just like how even down in Africa when you with the whole right. I say one world I watch it and I say, wow, they pray, oh this thing.
You think that Jamaica will ever get back here, Jamaica?
No, Waxy, no, because it's a private. They were losing a lot. The government was losing money. The government, listen to me, what's this now? In a neoliberal world order, where that around the world now, government should not own the private assets like that, brother. You get what I say? Yeah, so you see, like all the airline like that, them privatize. I saw them do it. You see in America, the government not own no airline at all. The government not own nothing like that. You get what I say, brother? So at that them I said too. So Jamaica part of the IMF loan and the loan with them I take, I privatize them things there, brother. Privatize sugar and them sitting there. You get what I say, brother?
Airline
so things a couple man can buy, can come up together.
I know why you ask them the question.
Right. Yeah, because them question there far off Waxy. That far off question that still, but you don't know a reason still, but that way off, man.
If you have a piece of money, you can go buy 2 plane, man.
But Rick, Waxy was here the other night when they reason about it, right? And Waxy was the one that tell we said that's the whole heap of contraband when they put in on the plane and what. Now somebody never that reason about that.
Because my dad
good, and Waxy was here too. So how Waxy would not really not bring up this now? Brother, trust me, government not supposed to own them sitting there. Because that's the real problem, and that bring down here Jamaica.
As me say with Waxy, if you have money, you can go buy 2 plane, put on the road like
and Rick, what's this now to Rick? What's this to Rick? I'm going to show you a thing in Rick. I'm going to show you craft, I'm going to show you a little craft where go on more time, because I pay craft going all over the place, You know what I said, right? The based on them laws, right? A plane can reach in all Florida for argument's sake. You get me? I say, yeah, and them you just get a call down a yard and you say something was found in one part and you say, wait, how would that possible? You get me? I say, yeah, man, I hear 500,000 fine and they sitting there, man. US. Because everyone with them fine, because their philosophy is once something was introduced illegally, yeah, man, something else could have introduced that could have carried on the plane, because I saw the whole aviation thing based off. So then lick with some big fine, because you know a loss of life in that. You get me? I say, and I want that used to go on that bring down here Jamaica. And the reality that. So I mean, Waxy know that too. So I don't know why Waxy not go back around this.
Waxy. How are you doing? Go to sleep?
Yo, no.
Oh, Run ask if I can the saltfish you miss when you fly in.
Come on, Caribbean Airlines still serve 3 meal.
Yeah, but Waxy, remember saying here Jamaica was bleeding the Jamaican taxpayers, billions of dollars, brother. Yeah. Remember that, Remember one time a Butch Tour take it over in the 1990s, brother.
Ricky.
Right? Whichever way, but the government couldn't handle it because they were losing so much money.
They were losing too much money.
So at that, we have to look on the thing from all angles.
They run a different route, man. They should have just cut down. Cut down some of the road.
But watch this, Waxy. Watch this now. The intent was to also sabotage like here Jamaica, so that's the American Airlines them and the JetBlue them can dominate the space to Spirit Airlines, Frontier, Southwest, the whole of them dominate the space.
Yeah.
And the reality that too, brother.
Yeah, that's true.
You get me as a competition. Hold on, what's this? Then get with a competition. Then get with a competition, brother.
After Jamaica come down, then you come this JetBlue.
I'm telling you, them get with a competition, brother. And them have more flights to Jamaica, and one bag of them have flights to Jamaica, brother.
Yeah.
Them just kill the competition, brother. So it protects their industry.
So
that go on.
We fell for it because we didn't protect what we have.
So I just saw the system go, brother. So you know, we see what go on them something family. We see what go on, but at the end of the day, the realistically what go on the international stage.
Go buy one and try now.
Waxy, you hear me say? Every time them find something in there, right? $500,000 or more, you have to pay for the fine. And watch what go on now. You walk with your hand tied behind your back because them can just put something in there, take a picture and send it to you and say we find this in there, and because them are Lord I am mighty, you have to accept that.
Yep.
I saw it go. And
these
that
are
bring down here Jamaica too. We are talking about Waxy, man. So we are talking about, brother, we can't reason down the road, man. We have to reason that more practical. If you talk about some farming now, that more practicable. But you got to talk about that, brother. You must be mad, man. Remember saying, Waxy, remember say one brother from Guyana, you know. Did they start fly Jamaica, you know. Remember good, you know, brother.
Yeah.
Right? Fly Jamaica, this Guyanese virgin there. And Fly Jamaica start off good and had good intentions, but guess what? Them couldn't survive. Because a little small man. And when the flight delay, everything, because remember said the airlines depend on bookings, you know. You get me I say? So once you have a one aircraft, you know, brother, and you have a delay, you know, whether bad weather or whatever, you know, a problem that, you know, so yes, that is where they blundered too, because they were going to destinations or sometimes bad weather interrupt. They were flying to New York when me fee said them should not really kind of choose like a Florida market or whatever, because New York now in the winter time you are gonna have flight cancellations and them some of them. So the whole cancellation now threw off everything, me I tell you, and them end up they lose a lot of money and went bankrupt and employees never get paid and one bag of something. Sad what happened to them. But I saw Whisper Fly Jamaica came from to where it went, and it's sad because me did it from the beginning. Even with that, me see that. You understand me? I say, yeah. Sad though. So the reality that, brother, as a small person, you can't compete against them big corporation, the American Airline, JetBlue, WestJet, Spirit Airlines, Southwest, Frontier. You can't do it, brother. You get me?
You'd have maybe a one man win the lotto last night.
That not even that can't help you, brother. That can't help you because my couple. Waxy, you got way over one expert again, brother. You know, Waxy. If he say, young Governor Lincoln, you know, what do you think?
No, sir.
I do it, man, you see it. Yeah, man, but as I say, man, back to the reason still, man. When you come on to international law and sovereignty, the reality is they can't come out and condemn Jamaica because technically, and based on Jamaica's law, Jamaicans did nothing wrong. What is baffling to me, though, based on my observation, is this. Every country that you have diplomacy with, them have to know your constitution too. Just like if Jamaica has sent no ambassador to America, them have to know the American constitution and America's laws. You get me? I say? So here we go now. The Americans, them well know Jamaica constitution and know if it's certain say that part they not in it where it legalized, them know about that too, you know.
Yeah.
But then
so
just try
I just politics are play.
The reason why them are confront them know say in order for them pass that the whole thing would have to legalize.
Right, exactly.
That's why.
Craft.
No, I'm sure them know say that the person there would have kind of come down here and go on with whoever and nobody would business.
Yeah.
Because as we say, people are do them anybody where that create excitement about that would be hypocrite. Because them they are going blatantly down there and nobody not care. You see?
Hey, Rick, what's this in Rick? Notice, you know, when it come on to matters of Jamaica, and who we here always start, no, bro, God. Right? No, what's this, you know? What's this, you know, Rick? What's this now? When the question was asked in a parliament, you know who answered it? the Justice Minister Delroy Chuck. So you know say that sign and seal. Once him say that like that in a way. You get what I say? Because bro God no need to answer that. Notice this a problem, you know. Whatever. I come in a Johnson Smith, me see them put round a front and me see one little statement where nah address this is the substance of the argument. You get what I say?
So me I say why you don't feel like a matter like this Andrew Wallace as the leader the Jamaica thing there should I have
no. You have to keep it at a lower level and deal with it through the diplomatic channel so it don't escalate. You don't want that escalate, man. You can't deal with that, man. You can't manage that. That bigger than you, man. That bigger than you, Rick, man. And that's the thing about diplomacy, you know, Rick. You have to know, remember, you know, they must say, right? You can lose some battles and still win the war, you know, brother. So some battles you don't really want to go fight like that, you know. So when I say is this now, right? You just want to know, sir, you just try and negotiate it because what we can say to them is this now. You know Jamaica's constitution. So this kind of look bad on the public, like said this have something you want to force down upon we because you know our constitution does not legalize it. So this look like say some strong arm tactics are going on, so are the reality that anybody when know politics and international diplomacy can see it. Because you know the country constitution, you know go as some other places go do it. As we say, Qatar, Saudi Arabia, Bahrain. Right? No, Waxy. Hold on, man. Waxy. Remember saying, there was always the intention, brother, to try to make the thing so liberal. So Jamaica, remember say you have people at Jamaica to represent them people, you know. So even them want the thing free up to, you know. Nobody go and say some Jamaicans don't want it free up to, you know.
That is true.
Them want it free up to, you know. The J flag, them and them people, them want it free up to, you know, brother. So remember how the thing go, you know. And that's why Subi, what's this in a Rick? Subi, the thing where Subi posts up in a brother, right? Is a very profound message, you know, but some people blind about the thing, you know. Because remember say at the US embassy, them people that in a brother. And them are blatantly up there, and them and Richard Curry, them and them people too. That we are talking about too.
Holy shit. We have to say other scheme on it.
So a whole little things are going blatant lyrics. So even we are talking about all the whole little thing there. Then that are going too. So we don't say it a try, but from a legal perspective now, it a go look away like say a strong arm tactics I try to use yourself.
That's what it's doing. But the thing is, the worst thing about it is it showed their hand so much that the reason why Kamala Harris gave all that money towards human rights protection was she was trying to choose what she considered human rights. You know what I mean? To basically, it seems as if they give to get basically. You understand what I'm saying? So they
all right. So based on the American definition, it also encompasses all kind of people. So you don't let go. The whole of them people. So their human rights protect all of them people, right? Good. So Jamaica thing, the constitution, right? It's not like say it don't protect them, you know, because it protect them to the right to life, right? The freedom to choose, or whatever, and do what they want to do privately too. Privately, them can't. Remember,
but it just
privately them can't do them sitting, you know, because a long time they might do it privately too, and it wasn't a problem, you know.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is what it does is it shows their hand that really and truly had an agenda when you were giving that money in the first place, right? Big agenda. So
yeah, but them supposed to see this too, because this is not new neither. This is not new. Remember saying, no, watch it, you know. I'm want to watch what the thing I play out, you know, because remember, you know, big man talking, brother.
I think before we go into that deep reasoning. So you feel like say if it wasn't up to like, all right, let's say them sure that these people in power, like let's say if them never like sure say like the Jamaican public are go uproar and you know there is going to be an outrage per se. You feel like say they would assign this thing, huh?
If feel like say no, them know say that it gonna look bad. It gonna look bad if them do it. And guess I go on now, Rick, it cannot be signed like that too. And that's the thing now is that it has to be a motion. What's this now? It has to be a ratification of the Constitution or an amendment to the Constitution. So them have to formulate the amendment, them have to present the motion in a parliament, and the parliamentation them have to go debate over the motion, and who fi vote yea, vote yea, who vote nay, vote nay. So what we are saying is that the public are going to engage in that too, because that's supposed to be like a national referendum as well.
No, I ask if like the public did I say, yo, whatever. Yeah, it's like if the public that say, whatever, anything goes with this thing, you know. Because me I say
yeah. Me feel say them and pass it, of course.
Yes, I want to see we see this them operate the government. The only reason why me feel like them not pass this thing already because them know say people them are gonna burn out whoever.
Yeah, and what is it?
I feel like
I agree with
you. One of them I watch them one another, you know, and probably they might take them time as squeegee because even as me say, the statement where you say the man make, I said Jamaica not ready for that yet.
Right.
But I want to know what you mean, brother.
Right. But the thing is, Rick.
Remember when Bruce Colin did talk, you know, we did have a clear understanding.
Right.
Not in my cabinet,
right.
Even though that questionable because it kind of look like you say it going to be in our next cabinet.
No, but there were people in the next cabinet at that time. I shared him with that too. Them know that too. The whole them know. So the whole them know.
This a statement now. I said Jamaica not ready for this yet.
Right.
So they're kind of more, you know, questionable.
Yeah, it's questionable, but at least we know say in the meantime we have to just go and hold them feet to the fire and make them know say here go on now. This have to be a national referendum. No 63 people can determine this. We can't trick we like that. Because what is in a Rick? You know say technically if Andrew only want to do it, him can do it. Nobody can stop it. In the sense that from a parliamentary perspective, them have the majority. So once them table the motion and all IJLP them vote, it gone. But him know say the people them and the civic society and the church when go and go pray and say my Adventist and whatever, he can't cross a line neither. You must see man. And he say my Adventist too. Remember I say my Adventist too, you know. You have to stay there, sir.
You come right back to where me and
right.
Where even America, you know. Because as me say, remember say them same one and Europe come with this whole religion thing, you know, Bible thing,
right.
And instilling on the people what is quote unquote right and what is quote unquote wrong.
Right.
So you can't come back, you know, we don't new thing and tell the people them say,
right.
Right.
Work
with the Bible.
Yeah. So remember say Bro God done vaccine himself too. Him done say Adventist already, so him vaccine for himself too. So him have to kind of hold a religious stance there because the church kind of recognize his stance as a moral one and him see it as a moral thing too. So him hold himself right there so too.
Yeah man, so the general him is a you know Adventist, so
yeah man. So trouble there.
So right now, Jamaica is between a rock and a hard base.
Right.
Exactly.
Because when they can't come, tell them in the emo temple, they can't come cross out no time Bible, you know.
No, them can't skip and dally around that. The Leviticus 20 verse 13. All them sitting, no man. They can't do that. Because here go on now. Watch this, you know. They can't go over Iraq and Jordan and Saudi Arabia. Go tell them nothing about them holy book over there, you know. No. You must be mad. Them have to work with them people, thing. You're big up.
They'll chop off.
Well, I'm there, you know, Wagwan. You're listening to reading, Evening, Julia, Wagwan. Bless up everybody on the panel. I'm listening to reading from when the name skeptic did the panel. But let me just touch upon a point based on what I want to talk about now. More of a question. What would legalizing it have them achieve that they are not already enjoying? Apart from marriage.
We did speak about the introduction in the schools to the children.
Yeah. And
right?
Protection under the law.
Yes, protecting the children from it. I don't think the children, their minds are developed to be exposed to these things, and that's the reality as well. So I guess the protection is still foresight because we can analyze the whole thing.
I understand foresight questions. I feel like it's more to antagonize people instead of just like, we want this thing to legalize so we can.
This whole thing, it's not about protection and human rights. It's not even a human rights issue. They might try to make it to that just to make it more palatable to the people. Because once you go human rights, then you can talk about discrimination. The fact of the matter is, currently, if a man wants to do what he want to do in another way there and choose whichever partner he want to choose, he's free to do that.
Yeah.
Right? And
privately,
privately.
Right.
Earlier, me here, even even Imhotep did mention a very important point that currently nobody not too trouble them. The resistance
Right.
and that kind of, I'm here did that say even that kind of noise making and chaos where we used to surround them issue there is no longer the case. So
Yeah.
they have peace in doing what most times when there is any violent attack on them are them own.
Yeah.
Right.
When last
Right.
year
But
a situation where they are being attacked by the
exactly,
street
Right.
nation,
exactly.
Right.
But
Right.
right?
Right.
foresight, a protection under the law, I mean, as in their union. So once you get married, there's the country and the law treats you as a married couple. So there's certain, so it comes like it's a contract, it's a business
Yes, but
contract,
yeah,
property,
and remember, say
all that stuff. If
foresight,
somebody
the
die,
legal part of it,
rights
they
to
want
the
to push it through.
right and legal rights to your body when you die, to
Right.
your assets and all that stuff. So that's what we're saying. So
No
they're
understand it's
doing
around marriage. That's why I say apart from marriage, all of that have to
right.
do with
No,
marriage. So
law,
me
law,
understand
law.
all of
We're
that.
talking about law.
We're talking about
We're talking
law.
Yeah,
about
man.
law too, because
No,
not only
No, I
marriage too,
know. I'm saying no. What me I say, Imhotep.
foresight.
Apart
Yeah.
from them, yeah.
Yeah.
Apart
Apart
from
from the
no for the
marriage,
things where them say them want under the law, they are
right?
already
No, but
enjoying those
watch we know.
benefits, brother.
No, but watch we
So
know.
it's a
What we're talking
movement.
about,
Yeah.
what we're
Mm.
talking about is this, right? Even though if them assemble and said them are gonna march, them can say them have the right to assemble, but guess what go on now? The constitution, actually I gotta say boy here go on now. It's an insult to the other religious people them. And they have the right as well to be protected. So if the Christians them I said that march can't go on, yeah, it's a whole big fight there. So you understand what I say? Now what I'm saying is this now. If it is legalized, it means that the government recognize it. So if they want to go march, the government can't stop them. If they want to bring it to the schools, nobody can stop it. If the TV have to show the ad with the two man and two women and them something there. Just
Yeah.
like how in America, you see ads with
Yeah,
two man and two
but
women and
hold
them
on,
something there.
Imhotep.
So
All of
all
those
them
things
something
are
there, all them something that got introduced in the academic system, it got introduced upper you, it got introduced more. You them
me
more.
know that, and
So
that is why I
and
say
that's what we're talking about.
it's not about them needing any form of protection or for
Right,
freely
right, right,
express
right, right,
themselves.
right, right. It's
There's a
pushed through
hidden
the law.
agenda behind this, a bigger thing, right? So
Yeah, it's
watch
the
out
law they
now.
want to push through.
Remember this now. You see, if all of what we are say, if I did all about that and them need law, then you shouldn't have an organization that represents an illegal activity. It is the only organization, right, that represents an illegal activity. It's the only illegal activity that have an organization that represents it. Then put it that way. You don't have a pedophile organization. You don't have a organization representing rapists. You don't have an organization to no other form of illegal sexual activity. We have one for them, don't. So there's hypocrisy. So when I try for sure say there is it's just a movement. It's just a movement, and they are using the human rights thing to say, okay, um, you know, to push them agenda, brother.
Yeah, but foresight, those things what you mentioned, yeah, man, all them people have the right to self-determination, right? The right to do as they please in the privacy of their home, as long as it is not a threat to anyone or any public safety. So what I'm saying is a total different thing than all them other people that you mentioned earlier, because those are criminals. You get me? I say. But them people, them are gonna say them have the freedom or the right to do what them want in them privacy, the right to assemble and them something there. So I'm not
So
gonna
if a
really
man
compare
express
them to the still.
affection, yeah. So if a man express
Privately,
aff-
the government said them can privately do it. That's what the government said.
openly, if you do
No,
it
the government
openly,
said they can
what?
privately, not publicly, brother.
No, I know. I'm saying, but if they do it public, what are the consequences?
It goes against the law of Jamaica, and they will be arrested. I just saw the last year. That's
So, all right,
public indecency and
So,
them something there.
So, let me
That's
ask you
what's
something.
happening.
All right. So, what our cover under this law? Lesbianism cover under this law?
Thank you very much, Rick.
Yeah, because me that see even in our music blatantly, all sorts of
All right. That's what I try to tell him. They're already doing.
That is the reason. Me see a brother make a comment today, and I say, yo, them people if it dead, Ray. I mean, I look at me and say, brother, you're coming hypocritical because first thing first, you have to explain to me if the girl pan girl fall under the same thing.
Yeah, it does.
And if it fall under the same thing, it means that them free quote unquote dead too. And it would have mean say man and man where singing a song say, oh, them want 6 gal in a bed one time. By association, them are promote and support that thing.
Of course
so
they are,
but probably by the end of the day, everything dead.
But Rick, listen now. First of all, you really, yes, it does cover lesbians, but really and truly, come on, with the music, they have choppers. Them talking about chopping. Them talking about illegal things all the time. Them talking about killing people. Them talking about obeying people and chopping them up and putting them in gully. So come on, of course, in the music, they're going to.
But you know, so nobody get chopped up in the video. That's different, you know, Julia, because what Rick talk about, it actually a play out in the videos. The act itself actually play out in the videos. It's different from you just talk about it.
That is true. That is true too.
Right? So you can't compare the two. If a man directly,
because you know what, in some places like in China and in Russia, them can't play certain things on TV. Like when it's illegal there, like certain places in China and some of those communist countries, they can't even have Facebook. They can't even have certain media because of the fact that it's illegal and because of the things that they show from the Western world. But I guess we're not that extreme. So maybe there is a spectrum of this thing. But the fact of the matter is that even though we're conservative, we might be conservative liberal, but these are the rules of the country. Them say it's not going to be legal. It's just not going to be legal. That's just
first of all, you know why I know say
Why? I work with my foresight ask. You might ask, what the difference with man and what them do you know? Because at the end of the day, we see them out here and I do them thing. As me say, anybody where I go talk and I go and let them go around, they would have to tell me, say, the girl pan girl thing no fall under the same umbrella. And them man support that thing 100% in a Jamaica.
That is true. Them hypocritical, we say the same thing, Rick. Them hypocritical, man.
And Rick, another thing, if a girl get close to a girl in public or whatever, I'm not seeing no police around for lock them up. Oh yeah, perform my illegal activity.
That is up to the.
They're more protected. And if John Public rush, usually what me see more happening, you know, Imhotep, and when John Public rush them people, you know, because they might discuss with them ways. They are more protected by the police than actually being something, you know, with Kawi and go lock and get locked up, you know. I'm more protect police come to them rescue.
Human rights to safety and to life.
That's so right. The human rights thing protect them. But what's his foresight? When you talk about the females in Jamaica, right? Remember, say the whole law is an outdated law, you know, and you know them kind of try to amend certain little things to it, but it's an outdated law. So at the time when it was being implemented, the focus was on, you know, male and male. You get what I say? Yeah, 50, 60 years ago, nobody wouldn't have focused on a woman and woman thing. Right?
That's why they call it.
The reality that.
Yeah.
Right. So that's the reason why I know there can be a conversation to say, boy, they need to look at the law or whatever. But remember, say Andrew Onless, him can't really trouble it like that. But again, now the Jamaican people have the right to respect them culture, right, and have them sovereignty respected as well by everybody else, no matter who.
All right.
Yeah, respect Jamaica's sovereignty the same way you have to respect other people's sovereignty.
Yeah.
But there is already a law under human rights. You know? Just like if you feel say a man broke in a car and so on, and people gang him and beat him, you know. Police are going to come to him rescue, which I went Juliet probably has said. Same way.
Right.
Like if you rush them. So there's already a law in place for that. Right?
No, he has the right to life. He has the right to a fair trial.
Yeah.
He has the right to remain silent. He has the right to say he's innocent until proven guilty. Me get that. But when I say no, is that totally different thing from them people you know though? You understand me? I say this a thing you're different though. Because what them I say is that self-determination, them want the right to self-determination. So the freedom of expression and them something there. So them want China use the freedom of expression to kind of use that to push through that, but it can't work so. Because the Jamaican Constitution don't say legally a male to a male. They never talk about the freedom of expression. Male to a male, a problem there so. The legalese kind of hold them right there so.
Me understand me understand said what the law can get them when we not have is the marriage, and if it kind of not put it now present it as a alternative lifestyle, right? Where you formalize it and you put in a school where you know your kids can now be taught it, and can choose it as a possible lifestyle or alternative lifestyle. I understand the part there of it, but I'm saying when they talk about like I come with this protection thing and like the freedom for express themselves, them already express themselves, brother. Right? And the law, if what you want to say is that the law are gonna make people more accepting of it, the law not gonna make more people accepting of it, because anybody have a position now, or the Christians them have a position now and say, yo, this is not the way or the natural order, right? Or the way of God. The Christians them now gonna become more accepting of it
but
if a law passes
foresight,
or is legalized.
yes, foresight. There's a big difference, right? We can't reason and say there won't be a big difference if it is legalized, brother, from the status that it is right now. We can't say that, brother. It wouldn't be a massive difference, huge. Because remember, say these people don't make up not even 5% of the population, brother. So you're going like say them are the majority and them something there.
No, I know, no, but I'm saying
so
not in terms of acceptance. No, man, what I don't
no, what you're
yeah, they
saying
already have
is,
big.
what you're saying
There
is
will be a big difference, but what they are using, to say that them are try to achieve from this legalization, the human rights aspect and protection and all of that. That what am I used to push it?
Yeah,
but foresight.
Sound muffled.
That's the reason why you have this diplomatic issue right now, because the Jamaican Constitution I deal with that. If that was the case, from where you reason, we wouldn't have the problem, yeah. The reality that too, brother. We would never have this problem. But we know say them down a yard and them do what them want in and them private thing. I just saw the last year. But it's not like say it's legalized. If it is legalized, we wouldn't have the conversation right now. We have to talk about something else. So that still protects the foundational principles of the country as it relates to the topic there. You get what I say?
So they're holding on to that part of the culture. They're holding on to that part of the culture. And what we're saying, foresight, because of what we feel, right? Whatever we feel like it's backward or not. The fact of the matter, the country has the right to hold on to its artifacts, and one of those artifacts is your culture, and a part of your culture is your subculture. So if that is what they believe, because it's a Christian country, them have the most churches per square mile and all of that, right? So if that's what they want to hold on to, they have every right to hold on to it. And
who want to hold on to that?
But not because something is normalized.
No, who you say want to hold on? Them who?
Jamaica,
the state?
Jamaica as a whole. You never see the
no, but but I don't have any problem with the position of saying that, you know, I mean.
But what I'm trying to say to you is not because it's normalized, because you can see it and you know that them still do them thing. I mean that is legalized. That's what I'm saying. So is that
no, man, no, it's not legalized. I'm saying them. No, my argument is not. They're talking about protection and like and these things, like, you know, freedom of expression and so. When that's not the real issue, that's not the real reason why they want it to be legalized. They want to be able to put it in school. They want marriage. They want those things. Yeah. Those are the real reasons. But they're not presenting those as the real reasons. That's what I'm trying to tell Imhotep, right?
Yeah,
so I'm 100% with the government. But yeah, taking a stance that it take and say no, you know, not even if you want to say not no, just keep telling them not no. It will never be any
foresight. Remember you say you listen to the reasoning for a little bit, you know, right? And a couple of times, well, that was said by the reasoning. Say once it legalized, them things are gonna go on. So we will know the cause and effect. We know the cause and effect are reasonable.
No, I just have bit of piece. I just part of skeptic attack, like everything centered around AI.
We spoke about the cause and effect.
No, me never catch all right. Imhotep, me just say just the part where me just hear when skeptical make it look like everything centered around AI.
Yeah, because
in checking the too.
Yeah, because skeptic checking like an hour after we are
right.
But you know what? Me is not the person who walk around and response where big people are doing. You know, any man where as long as you not bring your thing to me and rape, you do what you want to do. You do what you want to do. But my problem with that this thing, you know, is this thing where them are presenting at the school to the youth. Them I don't feel like youths growing up supposed to deal with nothing sexy.
No, not at all.
Like that pervertish and it's sick.
Yeah.
You see, once and one supposed to reach a particular age group where them can understand certain things before
Them,
you start
for
presenting
them, right? It don't
certain
have anything.
argument to them. You see,
It don't have
you know,
anything to do with biology. It don't have anything to do with learning about the body. It don't have anything to do about learning
exactly.
of the
You see,
sexual organs. It don't have anything to do with preventing pregnancy. It don't have anything to do with how a baby is born. It don't have anything to do with that. So it's not biology. So why is it relevant to our children? Make
yeah.
them
Why a
grow up.
6-year-old
Make
need
them
to
grow up
know
and
already?
normal. You
Yeah,
understand?
why not sexual need to be introduced to
And not
a
only that,
4-year-old or a
not
6-year-old?
only that, a part of our culture is such that our parents do that too. We get teach at home, you know. We don't our parents them don't depend on teacher for race. You understand? Because that is part of the culture too. It used to be better where a neighbor could, correct somebody's child. Now it's probably different a little bit, right? But still that is still a part of our culture. The way how we agree with each other and the way how we bring up our children is different. So that don't have any place in
If
our
this
culture
was,
either.
yeah, if this was just it involve big people, point big people. Well, I just show and say, Andrew Wallace, and them people have to just hold the gloves down and punch it out, if I go, it go. Because at the end of the day, I'm really interested in that one lifestyle. So
You have your
But you
children
know
in
what I
this.
always wonder?
but
Why this?
yeah?
Well, I always wonder this. Why this item among the myriad of human rights issues that we have seems to always garner so much attention? Why it always seems so important and be a hot topic for discussion? Because there are a lot more human rights issues that I think should have
No,
even
but
take precedence over this and are more important than this.
foresight. What's what going to, What's what going, What's the playbook, Remember, say there is constitutional reform going now. There is a 13-member constitutional committee that is rewriting the constitution. And even Rocky Meadow, I mentioned earlier, Lieutenant General, Ambassador Plenipotentiary and whatever. He's a part of the committee as well with a lot of great legal minds, right? They are working on the constitutional reform. So now is the ideal time to try to get that Trojan ass in, or else if you not get it in now, a problem down the road. So we don't see the whole sides already.
Unmute your mic. You see, I'm think cut off and call him. Unmute your mic, General. That's it. No. Yeah, man. Continue with what I say,
No, as me I say, right now we know there's constitutional reform going because Jamaica is on its way to a republic status and whatever. So a whole heap of rewriting are going. Remember, say them have them committee. So now at the time for them try to introduce that. Because the only way the government can comply with this request is to change the constitution. That are the facts. We can't go around that.
Sure. Yeah, okay. It's foresight, Emeka again. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know what my other go on. Yeah.
Yeah, man. So as I say, my issue is just mainly surrounding the kids. You see, and ensuring that the people them now use a dunce approach there again, like one time, because as I say, the dunce approach is more of promotion to me, and
sure
fall in the hands of the people by just doing exactly what them want to do. Because I feel like when them do them thing, them want to retaliate in some we like we are wild animal, kill this, burn down that, rare.
Right. That's not gonna work.
We cannot do that to our own businesses. You're crazy. We don't want people to invest back in Jamaica, so that means that anytime when there's any kind of social oppress, people must worry about them business. Come on, man, you can't burn on your own.
Remember, say throughout the music,
and then
them conquer with the dancehall and conquer dancehall with that whole thing there, where them point to and say, see, all of these artists say with it, then with it this and with it that, make them apologize, make them sign up this and that, and them not really stop there, so them take it a bit further and start tell a man say, yo, listen, you have to go compromise with this, else you can't perform, you have visa cancel, all sort of thing. So up to now, some man still can't step. So as me say, we don't need to in a 2023 we have to take that approach again.
No, the fight have to be different. And that is part of the problem, because if either you have someone just let down the guard and say, oh, you don't know, say them a bigger, better country, so we have to just accept it and we're gonna have to bow to the pressure, which is one of the easiest way for just some people give up already without even trying to fight. And you have some other persons no way. Them a fight, but them feel safe send hate message and what and bonfire this and bun are the best way. That never stop nothing. You see, them a come is always the minority, rule the majority. Because the minority will have a more organized force, right? Then come in a more organized way. We in the pushback I go on after go on it should go take place in a more organized way as well.
Exactly.
Individuals just here, there, and everywhere where I criticize and talk about bonfire and send hate message. Now go cut it, brother. That now go stop it.
Exactly.
We gonna have to organize. You understand?
Because all right, to all them people organize them thing, them would make it seem like them paint a picture to the world, That's even enough time we see even our own Jamaican them a fall for this thing. The way man them paint a picture to the world, that thing say even America, 99% of them people over here 1% straight people, Based on how the man them structure them thing, brother.
Yes.
Rick.
Yes.
I notice, Rick. Notice how the media. Notice how the media push the fire.
Enough time we in the media thing there because the least thing I hear some man, America, this a country, rare. So you will never trouble go over there, brother. You have it in your mind, say, once you go there, I just peer that you see and rare.
Right.
Thank you. Because you know why, Rick? Them want to give the impression that it's already normal. Right? Because one of the easiest way to get somebody to agree to something, to make feel like, it's already a done deal. So you can't stop it again. It's gone too far.
But foresight, it's a big man thing. So up to last week, let's say a week ago, everything was normal, These people were free to do what they want to do. Them, they all about the place. Nobody now trouble them, nothing at all. I don't even know why them even deliberately blow up this thing here. Bigger than even to what it is, and everybody are
no man, the normalization I talk about, I talk about like Rick I say, the impression given is like, it widespread over there, and like as you go at that, the kind of lifestyle that dominate the place. Right. So I'm saying it is not that, but them deliberately try to paint that picture because they want people to think that way. That it is just as good as the.
No, but enough Jamaicans foresight. Amanda Jamaican never travel yet, and that in the back of him head. That Ricky that said too.
No, but
because of the media. Because them use the media to promote that thinking. Go ahead.
No, if you were travel, I tell him say, this country, rare, and I paint a picture there. You can't blame him. You see, because remember I said he never travel yet, and everywhere him turn him ear say, boy, to all them paint it, I want like a squinch up part if anybody will say them straight. Everything else dominated by Ray. I saw the man and put it in a brother.
Right.
You see it? So
I say it's deliberate because they want, them something they are not again. Just like how other activities now we are talking a song was once a taboo. But in so much song now, so as some artists would have burn out them thing at one time, no longer burn it out. Same thing like earring. I'm on a way earring one time, them thing is taboo. But the more people, if you can get impressions, so try not for a man wear earring, and the more people wear it to come like nothing. So I just that what Rika said, that, you have some people, them use the media for kind of make it look like, it's that accepted, but it is not.
Exactly. So meanwhile we have a lot of me not go tell no man say a whole heap of them thing there, brother. And me not go around the thing and go like say, right. But the man paint a picture. You as a person when I share that lifestyle, you can't live, brother. You see it? And you don't have to subscribe to that. But then paint a picture like say, once you take the plane, and something you have to automatically sign up to, Alright. So you will never take the plane if you have that in the back of your brain as a say, Jaja no. Right. And your reason from that perspective there when you never think there, especially if you never even travel outside the country.
And not because you disagree
exactly.
with
Right.
not because
especially God make a thing there. Contradictory fact. The US government has given businesses the right to reject the alpha customers. Exactly. You see it?
Yeah, and not because you disagree with somebody or you don't understand them lifestyle, mean you hate them.
Exactly.
You understand? Or the minute you can't coexist. This is not, we're not animals. You understand what I'm saying? That's just facts.
And that is why I don't like what they come across, because
Right.
it's like if you not agree, then it's like you're supposed to be seen as you're anti this and anti that,
No, and that's
and
the thing, because
people
I
have
am
them
not.
freedom. And
Yeah,
No,
and I want to make
as
this
me
sure
say,
that me,
what we have to get rid of, what we have to get rid of is how them put cross the thing in the first place.
yeah, how them put it cross in the first place.
When them are base them thing on, is people used to promote say if it dead, this and that and red. That's why. So that's the strong point. That's why whenever me feel like whenever them make them move, them do it in some way for
some way to make it, yeah.
to make people get well angry.
Disgust people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, this is what we are talking about. Them must say with it this, them must say with it that and red. So me not really welcome nobody in a 2023 with no dunce reasoning. Dunce reasoning can't go see
Yeah.
That's true, man. Yeah.
Move strategic. I say you have to preach.
Yeah. The country
you have to push back in that strategic, organized way there as well.
Exactly. Just like you have the right to be who you want to be and love who you want to love. The country have the right to uphold this is laws and whatever its cultural beliefs are. Your freedom should not encroach. Your freedom and what is convenient for your freedom should not encroach on somebody else's straight up freedom. That's what I'm saying. And that's the problem.
Right.
You understand? And I'm not homophobic. As a matter of fact, I see the benefits in some of them man that being able to marry one, because I afraid of any man that might be anything else than one woman. You understand? I'm afraid like puss. Afraid. Right? So if it was up to me, let them go, because I don't believe that somebody can turn somebody gay unless it's like abuse. And I don't believe that every gay person or majority of them are pedophiles. I don't believe that, because they're just human beings. Just like how there is straight pedophiles, there is
you're right. You have people who don't care about nothing.
Right, exactly. So it's
everything. You have someone where you have them type of people where you go capitalize on this. Man, we are pedophile. I rub your hand together, can soon hear say him a 40 and he can identify as a 6-year-old girl and feel like he can go in a same bathroom the way you did your daughter.
Oh no, well that's different. No, that is those.
All right. What you call a abnormal? What you call a abnormal behavior? You have abnormal behavior is a behavior that deviates from the norm, right? So if a man born blind, it's not normal to a man born with if a man born with a disability, one hand, 2 foot, whatever. You also have other forms of abnormality.
Yeah.
Right?
You have balance.
Which
you have chemical imbalance. You have all types of handicap.
Right.
Different type of Down
Right.
syndrome, everything.
Thank you. And what you call the autism and all them something, right? Which we consider not to be normal, right?
Right.
We don't try no other form of abnormal behavior or no other form of behavior that deviates from the norm.
Right.
You don't see any effort or any movement or anybody trying to promote like more persons becoming abnormal. You might sympathize with them and you might say accept them and don't look at them weird. Hold on. Just remember that point, because this is something I just want to pay attention to. Right? Hold on it. Right.
Yeah.
So everything deviates. What is so different about this behavior that deviates from the norm? Why we want to create more persons to choose it? Nobody promotes or have any program where I try to choose people who want to become or create more autism, create more blind people, create more disability or people on the disabled. What is so different about this?
Let me tell you, I'm going to answer that, because that was exactly what I was about to say to Rick before I get cut off, right? Me know Sophia fact no woman can turn me gay, because believe me love man. When me see man is a different feeling. It's something completely different. Me not have them kind of feelings for no woman. So I don't see how somebody can turn. If you are naturally heterosexual, how can something else? Me sure say no man can walk past you and you give a second look. How can you turn somebody gay?
Yeah, but foresight. We have to differentiate the medical condition from the learned behavior as well, because all of what you mentioned a while ago, whether autism, blindness, whatever, those are medical conditions.
Yeah.
And in comparison to a learned behavior.
Exactly.
That's why you see them want to carry it in a school, because nobody no born, so to speak, is a learned behavior. So we have to differentiate them still. You get what I say?
But you are not.
All right, Imhotep, I'm glad you said that. And that is why I say, yeah, even if it's a learned behavior, it's even worse. Because what you know?
It's not just a learned behavior because you're naturally. Imhotep and foresight. So you're not gonna tell me, say by somehow, some accident, on a grow up with two men that you know see, or just to say that. Una wouldn't be heterosexual still? Una wouldn't still love woman? You really believe, say, because
because that's exactly what I'm saying, Julia. I think because the normal thing is for a man born loving a woman and a woman born loving a man. That is what is norm, right?
Yes.
When a man born blind, right?
Sexuality, you learn what you're sexually attracted to, because you're naturally, some people, them naturally attracted to women. You understand what I'm saying?
No, hold on, Julian. Hold on. Come on, want you misunderstand.
Yeah.
What foresight said?
When a man born blind, we accept that as being abnormal.
But
we only say
medical condition for no.
Hold on. Me soon touch a medical.
No, but that's a medical you touch. Born blind is a medical condition.
Imhotep, whether medical or not, the main thing what I try to say, it is not the norm. Just focus on the part there, right?
Right.
Anything abnormal, any abnormality we are man born with, every other abnormality we accept it as abnormal and move on. They don't want to accept this abnormality, brother, as something abnormal. What they want to say, it is a lifestyle that you must choose. And let me tell you this.
Yes.
How you know it is not linked to a mental condition?
That's what I'm saying. But listen, foresight, I am saying the same thing as you. We're not arguing. What I'm
so you can't say one medical and one no.
I am saying
one foresight.
But you're making
but foresight.
Hold on a second. Foresight, you're making the point for me. If it's something like that, and it's you compare it to a medical condition or something, it's a chemical imbalance or whatever you say.
Right.
How can you learn that? How can somebody else teach you that? You're born
foresight. All right. So, but the reality is though, where foresight say about the blind person, the autistic person, it's a abnormal medical condition. It's different from a learned behavior. It's different from this learned behavior.
I don't believe it's a learned behavior because I don't believe anybody would.
It is a learned behavior. It's not genetically. But hold on, you don't bounce, so Miss Julia.
Hold on a second. Back in the day,
all the more reason why, worse if you not bounce. So why are you promoting? Why you are promoting something that is abnormal?
You see, because
why are you? If all the more reason why they shouldn't be promoting it as something. All right, you're not you're not encouraging nobody, right?
Yeah.
Say get blind or develop autism or whatever. Why are you promoting people to develop or to take on this lifestyle that is abnormal, brother? Why you not make the natural order take its course? Why you not accept that? Just like when a man born, you expect him to have him 2 foot and sound brain and no autism and whatever, and we accept that. Why it's so wrong in accepting right? A man born and decides to love a woman.
But
why are you trying to change that? Why you have a program to change that abnormality, change that into something abnormal? When you don't do that with anything else, go ahead.
That's what they're saying. They want to be able to see themselves out there in the middle, because representation matters. That's what they say.
But a blind person does not choose to be blind. An autistic person does not choose to be autistic. But this is a learned behavior where somebody make a choice, though, brother.
You think they
that's
choose
why
it?
We agree on the same thing, foresight. But what we say is that one is a medical condition where it's not a choice, and you have a next one which is a learned behavior, which is a choice.
Well, see, that's where we.
If it's a learned behavior, it's even worse. It even worse. That's what I say. Imhotep, what you say? It is even worse. Me know say. If a man born with it and you accept it, we would have more in a position to understand it than say I saw him born with an abnormality there. Just like any other disability, and say sympathize with him, don't touch him. But you see what you say now, Imhotep, it even worse, because if me no born so with an abnormality, just like if me no born blind or born with any other autism, and you are going to have a program now where you say No, man, you can't choose autism as something where, you know, I mean, you're born normal, you know, once you choose autism. There is no movement doing that, but there's a movement for choosing this abnormality, brother, to push this as a natural way of life. What you are trying doing is the natural order them are trying disrupting, brother. And you have programs that say it is okay to go that way.
Yeah, man, I understand that foresight, man. But remember, say people
and them don't see that way like how you attack it either to imitate, because some of them are saying them band that way.
Imate, I'm gonna ask you. You think that is learned behavior? You don't think that people actually born that way?
No, it's a learned behavior because we are products of our environment. That's the reality.
I think people can ban that way.
If then they ban Saudi Arabia and Qatar, the likelihood, no.
There is some of them here, they're just undercover.
They have to suppress it.
Them suppress it, but they're there.
They could deal with the reality. They are still the minority.
Even if the important part of it is why promote it though.
Right.
I don't the thing that
thank you. Yeah, that me I try to ask him what is the only abnormality that you can choose.
Yeah, if it's a learned behavior where, all right, a man feel like say him want to learn, if go do that. Why you are taking it up by yourself?
Why not leave it up to him?
And everywhere. Why you just?
Why not leave it up to him then?
Why you not leave it up to people then?
Yeah.
You don't have a specific agenda then. So I don't say that reason there. So a good question. If it's a learned behavior, then fine, whatever. You're not born so naturally. Why you have to place it in front of the youths then?
Right.
Well, you tell people now, even the youths them when not born so naturally, must be exposed to it and be willing to choose it if they want.
What's like you're not supposed to even place nothing sexy.
You shouldn't know sexual thing in front of the kids. That's what I believe.
Then all right.
None of that sexual thing.
You're supposed to come out and promote thing there. You're not supposed to place nothing.
Now you don't teach kids about marriage. Normal marriage, you don't teach kids about marriage.
No.
The most of what a different type of family, extended nuclear, this, that. You know talk nothing with deal with sexual or marriage to kids. So why now all of a sudden it's okay to be introducing that?
Exactly.
You understand what I'm saying? It's too much, brother. It's too much.
Yeah, it's too much for the kids. It's too much.
Jump off.
I don't know what going on with thing there.
You know, and look like get cut off, yeah. But me only say, you have to just, go ahead.
No, but I say your question solid and valid, you see.
Yeah.
You want a question solid.
I believe that certain things must be out for the kids though. Must be out for the kids. But I really believe that I'm born out because I remember when I was a little bit I go to school, prep school, and there was this little boy. And he was the most effeminate. It's like he used to play Danish and all this stuff, and everybody used to be like, look at him kind of funny and treat him funny, right? But nobody can tell me say that wasn't natural for him to be that way. I don't know where he is now, right?
Now, you always have like them type of kids.
Yeah.
Remember, just like when you have autism, you can have biological abnormality with hormonal imbalance and so. When I look at it scientifically, I used to say, "Oh, nobody no born so," but when I look at it scientifically, your threads can cross, brother.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, it can happen. So, but they don't want to see it as an abnormality.
But foresight, what they're saying.
When I got school, you have like a number of them kids there where you have some boy, with a bunch of girls, them talk like girls, I just know say, all right. But the fact is now, them are approach the thing with a different level where them forward and I say, watch you know, this and that in the schools, them and from a 3-year-old, you start to learn something.
Yeah, no, that's
irrelevant to
right. They might promote it now. And you not promote no other form of abnormality. You not teach kids no other form of abnormality. So why you teach them this one? Because if you can't bond with it, and it's not consistent with the natural order or the natural way, then, right? It means that it's an abnormality, brother. But you want to choose it now, and students can choose it. Go ahead, and you call that talk.
Yeah, in the early
50s and thing, right? This baby was seen as a sickness, right? They better start ways of coming up to start, okay, then people need treatment. Cause you know back then in what we call like slavery days, they normally would have kill you. You understand them that get rid of you. But now them start to say, okay, this is a sickness and start to look about treatment for these people. But I don't know what go wrong where them decide say, yo, this is just sudden born and nothing wrong with it. They could just make this as a movement and just rush with it, brother. I don't know at what
Thing.
point
Them plan.
this thing will start,
Mm.
right? But it is seen as just like autism and all of them things there, it's just the same with them that see comes with treatment and everything. And you have people out there know what really want, that really want and treatment there, you know, because you know them a fight that whole thing there. But now, and you have the part, and you have the set of people, you know, where it just right now it just come like a learned behavior, and then they more push it on school where it just like come the norm. And you know, so when things become the norm, and brother, and that's it.
That is it.
I strongly think say you have a bunch of people
Yeah.
where even where them people when you really care about all of the up and down and rain, but we feel like you have a specific set of people where have an intention more than me just want to live my life. Them have the evil
That is it.
towards mankind.
There are hidden
Yeah.
agendas, brother.
Yeah, them blending with them people and I make it look like say, you know, but them just seize the opportunity that you would have avenue there and say, right. Because I say, know say you have people where those have quote unquote funny people, but them don't care about the word that they mix up and ray. Them just want to be left alone and that ray. But you have a next set where he said, say, yeah, one. We can't just stop you say, you know, we
They want to impose it for your kids.
So here we go on. We are roping the kids them next. That's it. And at some point in time, I'm gonna have to know say, yo, this can't work, bro.
No, that can't work.
You see? Because
It's like you have a disease and you try to, instead of you try to cure it, you try to spread it.
Oh, no,
Spread it, right.
And say it's normal. It's normal to have the disease.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
what it is like.
Yeah.
You understand?
Oh, no,
Because
what it's saying. Every one hand man want the world to have a one hand. No, that's something there.
but we're not talking about what the one hand man want. We are talking about what society know. Society don't want everybody to have a one hand. If a man born with one hand, even if the one hand man feel like say you envy the two hand man and want one hand, right? Him can't always think of one thing, but for society now want everybody to have one hand because the minority of people have one hand and make one hand be the norm. That is what is happening with this thing here, you know.
That's it.
Which are
You
the
know,
abnormalities you see happening with?
When I want a man really give me a logical explanation why this thing have to be taught in a school.
All right, good.
All right. I can't even go to a broader question. So, make it never seem like it's an attack. Why this thing or anything sexually need to taught in a school to the minors?
Because them are going to start pimp the youth, them man, that go on, you know, them want legalize pimping kids and what you call it, pedophilia. Them attack all up your mirror where them a change the word from pedophilia to minor attracted adults. Like them a try to make the thing
pretty up the word.
What?
Yeah, them a try to catch up the thing.
Pedophilia is pedophilia.
Pepper, you know?
There's no
And
such
a
thing
good
as minor attractive. That's pedophilia. That's
Well,
nastiness.
That is the reason why I tell us, brother, you have some evil people within this thing, brother. When
And that is why when some people are say, Rick, lower man make him do what him want do and quiet. Me I say, gone past that now. Silence now go be a good decision right now.
Exactly.
Because it's not about that. And I like a man just wanting space to go do what him want. Because him already have that. Him no need no law for even do what him want do in the confines of his own privacy. Right?
So yeah. When I make a man
right?
who come say my pedo and now you are going to tell me about minor attractive. Where you talk about, brother?
Right.
The man was some book in a place.
10 years from now, that aspect of this thing are legal then.
I have to
no.
We're attracted to a 3 year.
There's no such thing as that's.
And if them can't try that, Rick, you can't just imagine, you know, other things where them would try, because if you go schools, you know, introducing schools, you know, and tell a youth, say, look here, it's a lifestyle where you can choose, you know, free to choose. Imagine now me born one way and me naturally have feelings for the opposite sex, right? And you know, I go tell me, say,
me can look at that as an option. Why not just allow me if it just stay in my natural, you understand?
Yeah, that's the thing,
My
you know.
natural
What
tendencies
you
and
think
Yeah,
my
but
choose
I think
natural,
them to
yeah.
get
somebody,
from
yeah.
you?
But I think
Eh?
somebody, if you naturally attracted to women, I think somebody can make you attracted to a man or make
No, me
you
not
want to,
talk about no, me not talk about it's not about you, you know what I'm saying? Why even try to change that person?
Mm,
You understand?
mm,
And the minority
No,
I
so my
try to change
time,
the majority, you know.
mm.
so my time,
The abnormal I try to change the normal to become abnormal. Go ahead, Rick.
no, me I say, so my time, I'm just merely just attracted to a woman. Might lead you down a path if you're not mentally strong, because as me say, you soon start have 10 women in a bed. Next thing, you start do some other things. Next thing, all men start invited in the whole thing, and then
Mm-mm.
You see, that the man is a soft, that the man is a soft Jamaica, you know.
You know,
Okay,
because
that man is a soft Jamaica.
I say it go, I say it go ahead.
we favorite artists, them make them think they look cool, you know, bro.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, they're not
So now that
true.
me I say earlier, Rick, things they were once about them and normalize it now. So before you know it, everybody jump on up on a bandwagon and say it okay. I same thing like ears ring. Man never used to wear ears ring, man wear ears ring now. Once you normalize things, you know, easier for people accept
Mm-hmm.
it as nothing
Yeah, man.
and
True,
see it
man.
as nothing to do. You understand me I say? So
Inch
that's
and
what the
the
media did if you don't know. That's why you see it a creep up in the ads, it a creep up in the movies. Them a try take them little time and push it in. But if it was that widely accepted, right? They
Mm.
would do more right. But them have to just take time subtly and do it. You understand? Because them have feed you with little by little. Because they can just jump and just brawling with it so and have it widespread and everywhere. Because them know, them themselves know, you know.
you know the thing,
Say,
Mama, sir.
Because,
they know
because,
that accept. Yeah.
because with it, in a this straight world, you know, a man can't declare the limit to things, you know, because a man can't tell us, say, watch you know. You can be attracted to a female, you know, but the limit towards things, they are 16 or 18. Anything where you go below that,
Mm.
you're wrong. Me want to know where them people are boundary there, where them limit there, where them things stop.
Yeah.
Because for them thing I inject from way down in the school, way down at one part. So we're on a boundary there, brother.
Yeah,
Where we
that's
can
supposed to
say, all
be.
right, this is where we're gonna draw the line.
The
There
whole
is no line.
the whole thing, let me tell you where them think, where they all them do them thing. You see, illusion them a deal with, you know, them want to make everybody feel like say most people want this thing. So that's right there. So them knock out the fight out of the people where now go uphold with certain things. You understand what I say? So every time you turn on the TV, are the same 30 people in and the whole of them a family with the same people them where pass the law them and this and that, them a cousin or brother or in-law and this and that. Are the same 30 people and them a show you them over and over and over. So now everybody just have it in them head say, yeah, this is the way. And I know so because you don't see that 30 there, but you don't see that 30,000 over there. So where I say, you know, so me not like that something. You know what I'm saying? That a go on pan what a go on. You see me, them nothing, don't get me wrong, you know, but them no enough as where them a try to portray. And where them a try do, you see that inch thing there, you see me, at that them do. Because remember, you know, if you try to program certain people, today I one and one, tomorrow I got 30, I say I go harder every time and do more and more and more. You understand? It coming like them book the way you read with the witch and the apple with the picnic them and our Goldilocks and just say yo the bed warm and the soup cold and the porridge hot and you understand? Yeah.
Yeah, man. So you're right. Is as me say, the problem is, as me say, with it in a straight world, you can identify loud and broad and say, watch you know. You know, man to woman, but watch you know, this is where we draw the line. No woman underage this and that and rape.
Yeah.
And no argument towards the kids them.
Yeah.
Let them off limit. The ones and ones
Kids
supposed
are
to
off limit.
yeah, you go
Yeah,
have
that's how
one
we happen in a straight world, yeah.
yeah, you go have one and two man we try to feel like them skill and go around the thing. No,
Yeah.
in the next world now, we don't know where the boundary them there. It seems like
There
a
is
headache.
none.
And that's the work, brother.
There is none. You know, see man in a pum
They
pum
mustn't have
shots.
reached yesterday yet.
I go read picnic book and then thing. The man in a pum pum shots about drug hour and then thing. They a public library and in a park. I read like a picnic book in a drag queen thing. Them thing there thing as stripper clothes all kind of shit. We call it late night blues kind of blues. You know that blues something there. You see me I watch it on the news, me I say, whoa, you know, why would this even be a topic for discussion? You know what I'm saying? Like, if would a regular woman, how would you look at a regular woman with dressed like that just to read to a bunch of kids? You understand? But it's okay if you're a man do it. Come on, man, that's preposterous.
True, man. Well on it. Reading policy, I say it's all about desensitizing the general public so that the majority begin to think that it's beyond their control. We must push back wisely. We must reject all degenerate lifestyle.
Generative, yes,
Yeah,
yes.
man. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Reading
Yeah,
policy.
well said. And
Yeah,
next thing I want to say, Rick.
2023 is not the time when you come out and behave like a hooligan and talk up a bag of nonsense. Because nobody not going to take you serious. You see, you have to just know where you deal with and how you argue your argument to make it make sense. Because the boogie you got approach try already now, and me feel like them use it against we no foresight. We feel like them go step up to a thing and say, see, them want to kill we, them want to do this, them want to do that. So you have to be more. See, like how them use strategy and make it seems like say at them are the majority. I see them with
Right. I mean, some people are run with that. But most man at this and most man at that. I say, no. Or you reach this in your mind. I say, the fact that you reach this in your mind, you're already defeated because what you know. Me always I say this because even Imhotep earlier that said, boy, it's not a medical condition. And I'm not sure about that because in observing the behavior of some of these people, they want them more effeminate, right? If you just look past that part and say, all right, we're not assess them based on that, or say it's not a lifestyle we look upon now, and the fact say them gone the other way or whatever, right? Just look at the behavior outside. Just ignore that part and even just look how them behave. Even like the one them like the Gully Queen types where you see behavior and the loudness and the behavior and the extra behavior and go on. That look like mentally sound behavior to you? That look like normal behavior? Even outside that, just say we ignore the lifestyle part.
No, but as with that establish, you know, say even while going in a high school and whatever, and what you usually have some youth who just naturally behave like girls. That's what I mean. I say.
Right.
And them kind of it's like them born away there. You see.
Right.
And, you know, one just knows say them that. You see. So I just say no. Reading policy, I say yeah. Our music has been used as a medium to spread it. Yeah, that is what we reason upon time and time. And that's especially dancehall and craft it. You know?
Yeah.
Because they make it reach a level where them go so boom and I say, all right, here we're going to know. This is how we deal with this thing on a level where we caught them a bash we and them I tell we say we fit this and we fit that go over the years and now we have them where we want them. So what you know? We don't apologize to this, we sign up to that. Now you have the younger one them now fall into a thing that where they might sing anything, I try to chase cloud, they might try to perform anyway, they might try to do everything where you know ones the race. So at the end of the day, by the time reach away, them fi say them attack, them can't say nothing, you know.
Right.
Yeah. Anyone
That kind of speak out against now. It don't need more than that now, and just different individuals that you know speak out in a disorganized way.
You feel like 90% of the artists are in an position to come even hold a conversation. But this thing like how we are holding.
No. To them it's more like a man just a try a lot of times when back in the days when artists used to do it, it was more about themselves. It's not about even the issue and expressing like this goes with the issue. It was more trying to get a forward. It was more about trying to get a forward. It's more just say where you think people want to hear you say. You understand?
Yeah.
But it wasn't a serious stance where them really hold against it and say, yo, me really discuss it. Some of them really, like, me figure say some of them was really against it. But Most artists will come and it's just a one man do something and see a man get a forward and everybody just come follow. You understand? Because some of them same artists, yeah, when me hear now, I say some things in a song where younger youth them I say one time gone them artists there who no say them thing there.
Sure.
You understand? Like
Really?
girl I go down and headers and some artists some here talk about give head now and them thing there. One time them same artists there that burn a fire if I do hear you understand some artists come with that. Me remember when Baby Sham did first to the song and the amount of fire. You know, where a man a burn pan Baby Sham say him go low and them thing there. No, every artist has some of the same veteran artists them I say it. So once it become accepted, brother, it's not about the principle with them all. It's about just what them think.
But they are just the
People are
minority
running
though,
it.
still enough. They are the minority still enough for sure. But
I
I guess we can all agree.
Why am I tell you have a bad feed though? We don't hear you.
Yeah. Just add back Emotep. Call in back. You know, we don't write a freeze there. So just call in back Emotep. Because it's a thing there. It's a static bad. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I reality, man. But as me say, the same like how the ones them organize. I saw the one them have to organize and put forward them argument. You know? Not in a way.
Earlier in the year, earlier in the year, skeptic I said distraction, like them just use this as a distraction to introduce AI. I think that was in line of reasoning, right? But me think them would have more use other things. This is a serious issue. This is no distraction. This is something where them really want to promote and you see me I say and get into the minds of people. They want we accept this as the norm, brother.
Skeptic argument, as me say, skeptic argument. Just more time, more have to take it serious, but you know, more time me have to wonder because first and foremost.
No, you mean you don't want to take it serious?
According to skeptic, you must say in the next 3 years, all the way we are talking about are going to be irrelevant. Me don't want to ask him if in the next 3 years you feel like AI technology are going to dominate Uganda or Kenya or none of these places. Because me think film argument just structured around Wagwan in America. In a speak film, Wagwan in the rest of the world. Me don't want to know if his argument.
So first of all, AI going to be more advanced in some countries than others. And you know, it might be well advanced like say US, but it is like non-existent or just even in its early stages in some other countries. You know, go travel at the same pace. So I mean, if you just make a general statement, say AI go take over this and take over that. We already have AI, you know, that enough people don't know, you know. AI is already here.
Exactly.
It's just right. It's just, and then nobody.
When it come on to Japan, China, and all of these places, even America, amount of technology, brother. When them have a release every year. You see. So as me say, when a man say, yo, all that we are talking, I got irrelevant in the next 3 years. You have to remember, I said the world big, brother. We are talking about
no, him can't know that.
7 billion people, brother. So what kind of nonsense you are talking?
No, him can't know that going to irrelevant in the next 3 years.
Yeah. You have to speak with us, America, if you are going to speak. You have to remember, say, we have people and we have things in all different places, not just America. You know? So I just
when I see him, so with computer, this conversation take place. Not at first them kind of conversation take place now, right? With the introduction of computers and technology and all, we always have conversation like these will take over human beings and whatever and thing. And you know, I mean, people can go get jobs and a computer and everything and all of that. And the same computer create a lot more jobs, brother. And you still have people able to go out there and find jobs and things. There's no I don't see nothing to replace human usefulness anytime soon.
Exactly. You know, I got off places, as me say, where things are going to advance. Yes, I got off things where I going to make people lose them quote unquote jobs and whatever and so forth. I understand all of that, but to all them and them blast it to them and them a blast it on a level where make it seem like yo, I just one go and everything I get clean sweep. As well, he might have say it to them more sound like a doom and gloom reasoning. You see, so I never really agree with that argument from skeptic when he might say, yo, you know, we distracted. You see, yeah, because this is a pressing issue where I go and know. You know, so if you are going to view this as distraction, then boy, I don't know. You know, especially
Yeah, because everything can be a distraction and AI is the real issue. So if
no,
like nothing else is important apart from AI, so everything else is a distraction then? Because I just AI, everything centered around AI and everything else.
No,
you know, you don't have no real issue outside of AI. I just I can't accept that.
My issue with even that foresight is the fact that the one I go give you a reasoning and I say, yo boy, them are pre the reasoning. You see it? So him can't even give a full reasoning, he might get the reasoning of parts and parts. And me no this evening with this topic is not a parts and parts reasoning. So we want to hear what you say. If you're going to tell what you say, you can't tell us, boy, we distract.
When you start hardcore, like hardcore evidence in timeout. Like when you when you come down to the wire now, you say, all right, why you say that skeptic, and you know when you see alien or where you see them, him can't answer that. So it's more of reading and believing what you read, rather than knowing for sure so these things are gonna happen.
Yeah, man. So,
because let me tell you something. Sometimes I'm interested in a topic, and based on your interest, you see, sometimes you have a mind for something and you're interested in it. So it affects how you believe things, brother.
Sure.
Because sometimes you believe things because you want to believe it, not because it is really true. Or you understand? It's just because you're interested in that and that's what you want to believe. So you tend to read now things that you want to believe and say, you see what will happen? You don't believe it already.
True.
So if you believe in an alien and you start to read up, it's going to strengthen your belief in a you understand? And you're going to choose. You're going to no. You're going to be selective as to where you read about alien. You're going to choose topics are like articles that I tell you say alien exists. Do you understand?
Yeah. True.
I saw them things that going on. You're not going to choose nothing to challenge your belief in. You're going to choose things that support your belief.
And
that's to read.
And one thing even got in the system, once that thing that everything will show up around him, because I know myself from a virgin skeptic, you know, when he click on YouTube, everything will recommend to him. That line of thing there, argument, because I say algorithm them work. Once them find say, oh, you look on that topic a couple times, everything will come across your timeline at that, it'll show you, it'll point to that. You know? And if it's something where you consistently a reason upon, then you know, say over time you are going to just stuck on that. You see it? So
you got stuck on that, right.
If I'm in the idea, still me see skeptic will left that comment, you know. I mean I say, yo, me did want to hear exactly where myself on the topic. But me know say that goes so hard as to where he might say, yo, we're distracted, you know? Roots corner.
Yeah, and I'm not dismissing everything when we say, because you might be real concerns, you know, what we need to have about this AI thing. But yeah. I mean, the extent to which you go, like, say, you know, it's because if you follow skeptic, you know, I mean, I'm not going to say this, but in line of reasoning, would I make it appear that AI is going to be all bad, or, I mean, more bad than good, you know? Which we think him said that already say, you know, it's going to do more harm than good, you know, but we just have to just watch what things unfold, brother.
Yeah, me love the AI reasoning, you know, because the futuristic reasoning, and in the future we are going, and it kind of intriguing to know, you know, say this are going or that are going at any given time. It's always good and nice to know that. You see, skeptic, I say, not skeptic. Reading policy, I say, human beings reproduce using raw materials not made in a factory. The resources / raw materials it will take. The resources / raw materials it will take for AI to replace human usefulness will not makes it not practical. Exactly. You see.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, man. So to the thing that the distance where skeptical plan to go with the AI thing still. I don't think we can go so far, you know. Me know say
No, we can't know.
Yeah, because skeptical
And you can't know so much things where gonna happen. You have to sit and forth. But let me tell you something, man, in mind already wired.
No, me I say skeptical, but they are listening to check in, man. Because the distance where he might plan to go with this thing, you know, more side. I don't think we can go there because he might go outside of, you know, human beings in control of this thing. You see it? Because his belief seems to be centered around it or run off a higher power than humans. You see it? So by
Aliens, alien intelligence.
Yeah.
And the next question too. Why now, after all the times, if alien exists, why all of a sudden now, and now the aliens them decide, say, them are going to just take over, you know, I mean, everything and make humans being usefulness.
No,
useless, sorry.
No, but a man we go in the deepest part of the ocean, go record one fish with one light on it, you know, and some long teeth and everything there. Saying, and him have a clear documentation of that. But there can never be an alien encounter where a man can take out him phone and show we say, boy, this we see.
Yeah. But you believe it.
Exactly.
But are you prepared to believe it? So you see, it's hard in your mind because there's nothing to suggest. There's no way I use to say this thing really exists enough.
No,
there's no real life experience.
The thing is, you know, foresight. Me not say there's all right, because once someone say them go a different planet, and there is evidence say there is stars and there is moons. There's a moon. That's how we can take me here and see. Me not talk about not what me have to use a telescope. So the fact that something else, you have this out there, you have a star, and I have a moon, and I can see with my naked eye. See? So just by seeing them know say, all right, there is something out there where we can confirm, say something else out there. So that would have kind of left the possibility, say, once something else out there, there is a possibility, say something else can be out there as it relates to life.
And everything I got see. Right.
Yeah, exactly. Because you know,
but you not deal with it as a possibility. You see, like how you would have deal with it as a possibility now and open Twitter and say, boy, you don't know, but it could be. I'm gonna not deal with it, so I'm gonna tell you directly, say, look here, it's out there. And when you come down now and say, all right, why you say it out there? Where you use, where you go buy? You know, to say, it's really out there. You know, what makes you so sure? Him time out.
Exactly. Him know.
Time can't present nothing concrete to say, yo, this for sure, this happen. Yeah, you know?
Exactly. So I am not denoting the fact that me I say, yo, Ray, but me I go on to know why every time the ones, it first and foremost, my problem are always specific people of these alien encounters. Are always people who are kind of follow this thing.
Thank you.
Yeah. Why? Because all of the man them where you ever hear and say them see alien, you know, ever some man were kind of intrigued about this thing.
Them, thank you. Them already inclined to believe say alien dead, brother. Them mind already wired away there. So you know, see I'm not type blues and never believe and say, yo, you know, say yo, me see alien, you know, today, you know, I never believe in an alien, you know, and yo, this is something today. I mean, I say alien that you know, hear them man they say that, brother. You know, hear no man. I always man interested in follow up them things.
A man can't take out him phone nowadays. We in a technological world. A man can't take out him phone when him see anything else. Record it, send it over social media in a second. Or this and that discover there so rare. But when it come on to that, you always have some little joke gimmicks clippings. Them and say they see. I don't think them ever when them see them ever have a special shape like where them put in your mental from all the time. So, oh, this is how this thing look. It never look no from a different way from how them say it look, you know. So right now, if I want to see an alien, I can already pitch the thing where him say see.
No, go pick up the man I know. So maybe like everybody take for themselves. So if anything, I'm more time. We have just guidance.
All right, big up yourself, Waxy.
Yeah, man, bless up, Waxy. Yeah,
yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, so So I just decide that still. So I never really agree with that line of argument there when I want to say, boy, you know, they want them distracted. Yeah, we have to just take it one step at a time because there is going to be a time when AI reasoning, and as we said, now they're far away because we see this thing prevalent in Jamaica. We even see one article where they say, you know, with them stepping in with that. Them Roots Corner we are dealing with them stepping in with that in Jamaica. Them are want them are gonna have some measures for monitor the thing on a level. So I to understand where they are deal with this or either, and what they are say and what they mean by monitoring the thing, because that is a broad statement. So I don't know if you know, they have to try to silence ones and you know make a man can give certain level of opinion and so forth on certain topics.
The AI reasoning interesting, and I love the AI reasoning, and you know, me not really like dismiss or you know everything what skeptics say. As a matter of fact, you know, but it's a very interesting reasoning. But the thing is just that, as you said, the extent to which him go with it, and too much a lot of uncertainty where him a treat as facts, and that's just the problem, you know. I'm thinking to that in an uncertain mode himself with a lot of things, you know.
Most of our skeptics say make perfect sense and him right to some extent. But as we said, there is a distance we're willing to go where we're not going. Because we're not going in that rural. Yeah.
The doom and gloom pattern.
Yeah.
You know, we are gonna be relevant, you know, after certain like in a foreseeable future. I don't know that. Me don't know that, brother. That part that me don't know. And then I don't see why we are going to make something where I go make we become extinct. Why man I go do that? I don't think that are the intention of mine. You understand? And what robot are going to just take over and then human being just useless? That robot, them kind of reasoning, the brother, kind of too deep for me. I'm not telling a lie.
But
something me have to go see happening, because I not bring my mind to a certain place with certain things. I tell you the truth, you know. Some things me have to go see happen. But me not go sit down.
I think that kind of selfish.
Because I can't live my life.
No, I think that kind of selfish with that reasoning there too. Because as me say, the man then come like them put a limit on when the world be done. See, I'm like when the year 2000 reasoning with Christians when I say, yo, the world are done. Yeah, that time and Ray, and if you look out for it and Ray, and me I look on it and I say, but you live your life and enjoy your life. So how you feel like say the world if just done right, that's all. And somebody else just born, somebody else not born yet. You know, somebody else want to enjoy 150 year, 120 year, 170 year on the earth. Why make you feel like you so special that's the world for done?
Brother, heal up.
Where are they with
man?
Yeah, new. Well, go on.
There. But you know, you them say yo right now, them are cloning people Hollywood, Jamie Foxx and them thing there. That's a go on, that me say I go on something, you know.
Say that again, them are clone people.
Yeah. So I say Jamie them are clone Oprah and them people, them are clone people in the Hollywood space there, brother. So.
But no. Them things they always are going forever, man. Just a tamper with stuff and keep up a bag of things.
Or then clone Kanye West, so Kanye West are clone. Me don't even know. Yo.
So that means you said they would have to clone. They would have to clone him from way back when things grew up come this big. Me not understand. You understand?
Yeah, but you see, they look at things, you know, are really in the realm of conspiracy theory still, you know. And again, now, you know, you see.
I don't know what your phone emote, why it static. So what the hell are going on?
It's a fry, yeah, static in your phone. But Rick, me have to jump off, you know. So.
Yeah, Rick, you hear me? Oh, my son.
Yeah, it's a fry bad, man.
It's a fry.
Some wire tap the funny man.
Yeah. I don't know if you ever use a headset or thing there. You know? I probably don't know what's going on. Talk again, emote.
Yeah, Rick, come on, you
know. Something up here about one. I know where I hear it. Well, I say AI, I'm 360. I say AI hack you whatever that, Jaja. Hey, so where's the about cloning you know?
You know, yes, the macron, they might make them thought something, you know, other people, in the clone, in other people, brother. So that me I hear from YouTube today, Oprah and them people, Kanye West and them people, you know what I mean? So me not even know, me confused. Me not even.
I want to put in surface around YouTube, you know, as information still, you know, and no time what trick with the people and where I present the thing, them present it and look official and you know talk official and real. But some of the time the source is not really legit. They just do it for views, right?
Yeah.
So you know if you say YouTube, me not say real wrong or a lie article, you know, but me kind of skeptic with news you forward from YouTube still.
You know,
Me
not follow anything there, brother.
Yeah, I want it official look inside the channels the on YouTube where when I check the level, a man does attack a bunch of crap, but you him look and sound official, you know, it just rare because but a long time them claims that them a do this and them a clone that and Ray and you know.
No, sorry. Them, me not like them probably are experimenting on certain things, but I don't think that it that serious. You understand?
Yeah. And why would that be the significance of you cloning somebody though?
Why? Probably they want to see how like what you don't call it now, how we react in the woman and thing there. You understand?
Because if you I'm gonna have to explain to me why the significance of you know why the significance of what a person cloning another person.
And then probably then just want to if you say them first started and you never can tell. A experiment. It's probably woman don't have it like the same man can. You understand? Put them DNA in a people. Instead of two man can come together and have fitness. All them things, you know. You see me I say?
Well, that. So man, I done the world.
That me I gonna is that me I tell you. That me I look towards now. That's what me I say. Yo, I'm not even gonna take it serious like that still. Because sooner or later now, two man can have fitness. You see me?
But me not think not like that are ever possible still. You know, probably them will do one little thing and go around and clip around and tell you one thing still. But like if you have that as a normal thing, boy, yeah, that not ever possible, brother.
Yeah, that me say so.
So yeah, we have like a one-off thing where a man try and you know rare, but probably the cost and fitting that now don't really make sense. I mean, just you know, you have some people that just do some stuff to try to prove a point. You want them? I wonder if it a work with that now.
Yeah, we can't hear me now.
Me I hear about boy, me don't know what go on.
Yeah, so I'm saying now.
It kind of have the same thing. It little better still, but it kind of have the same.
Yeah, that's weird, man. I saw the earpads them work more time too, you know, man. Sometimes them just like, me don't know.
Is that earpad you?
Right.
No,
probably
man,
if you update it, man.
You use a regular phone, man. I tell you, man.
No, but wait, more time the thing is that sometimes we don't have the back of the yard and them something that reason, you know. You get me I say? Yeah, so I just say the more time still, so we just, you know, one reason and them thing there.
No, but I say headset normally chew everything because right now we're not it's a fried body, you see.
Word. Alright, so let me head
probably
on
you need
inside
you must probably need to update it, man, because sometimes when your phone update and the earpads them not update.
No man, it update. Remember said then an iPhone no, then update automatically sometimes to a notifier, you know. So you have to get the latest ISO and them things, you know, let update every time continuously, you know, brother. That's how them things work, man. You see?
Yeah, but think that you have to disconnect the earpad because I don't
Right. Alright, cool.
Yeah. So yeah, man. Now, man, most time with the thing, the earpad not really work good with the stream, you know. You see, very, very rare. Sometimes it work good, sometimes it not work good. That's why I see me as a man when me I think them just use the regular phone. Yeah, go
you know when me confused too about brother, the same Josh situation. Brother, me confused. You know, so me confused about that too.
Josh
Me don't know what to believe, brother. Yeah, man, me confused, brother. Yeah, young nickel use like that, brother. Me kinda me feel a way and me confused. See me. You understand me? I say, me don't know what to believe, who to believe, brother.
What confused about it?
No, because me don't know. You must the boy, him mother never in a nothing. And me don't know where, brother. Me not him never in a nothing. And then to him name a Carl and everything there. So me.
Well, by law, you know, him by law, it not show him and nothing still, but you don't know like a street movement's going. So we don't really know how we're going, you know. We don't really know how we're going. And you know, them as me say, Josh is the artist boss as a musician, so a music in the and that they believe in another same thing there, you see.
Yeah.
So if you're not really deal with music, then I don't know. Like if you follow the street thing and left that to Serpy. You see, if there's a public like breakout in the news and whatever, we bring it forth to the people. But when it come on to like the Hindi part, the violent part of the dancehall, they never too follow it up because at the end of the day, we just know say, yo, what you going?
As you talk about Serpy, as you mentioned Serpy, me feel say you all him a AI too, you know, brother. You can't tell me say Serpy and AI, you know.
I mean, but even if Serpy and AI, you would still have somebody here where I can control.
The American government actually, brother, you can't tell me say no there, brother. You can't tell me. I might be wrong still, no, but you can't tell me say no the American government actually leak out some of the information, brother. Something or something. The man just know. The man know too much stuff.
No, but
think about it.
People are linked. But if people remember say the man put across himself as a more credible individual than certain people. So if something go on in a place, ones are run to him inbox and say, yo, you know, this is what go on and and him we know how to fix it up and really, you see it, you know.
But he must go through investigation. He must go through his own investigation too.
Yeah, but as me say, if you in one place, if you were one of them hotspot, let's say they are mobile, and you will know say, all right, that thing go on a jantam shoot a man. You will know say, boy, carrying it to the police, you know, probably the thing set away where, you know, me not really trust them, but you will know say bringing it to Serpy, you can confident say, yo, you're telling this, and you're not gonna really hear about the source and So, you know, enough man I got just bring information to him and just give me information. So it all seems like him there a million places one time, but how the people them make him know what I want.
Yeah, but I will start from that's the thing. I will start out from because it start from scratch, you know. You see me I say so people start get confident in him now, but you don't have to be real.
But may I say certain argument where would have probably be from experience, probably was a soldier or something where know about the ground already. You have a lot of people like that where go through certain things by the ground and certain level of information, and by time and time more of feed, and as me say, the people them find somebody where them can confide in that. Of course, anything, no matter how it go, whoever run it couldn't they at every place at one time. So it has to be, you know, somebody where or a set of people where, you know, out and just feed up the information and whatever. You see, but big up Reading Palace. Reading Palace said two men made by the Most High will never be able to procreate with one another. Clean up that argument. Exactly. You see. So I think that 360 when it comes on to like certain people, man. You see, that does over time people them just find say, oh, them can't confide in this brother here. So we just send cross information broadly. So if that man shoot the man, you can look forward to hear about it over Serpy. You know, the man they not got trust no matter places we bring it go and say, all right. You know, that is where we are going to carry it, because really next thing them go, the whole of them business or whatever leak out. So
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
But you have these platforms, whatever, but come on to like Joshy still. Music we don't deal with when we are deal with Joshy, you know.
Yeah.
So the fact that it gone way out the side of music, you can't bother to follow up. You have to clean up him thing there. They clean up the whole cloud from around him name and know say, yo, you know, get back to the studio or whatever. Even though when it come on to the dancehall thing, you know, I don't know what going on. It look like he almost soon pack up, you know. I just the way the man them sing say already, cause even tomorrow big bad some face forward and me not see no energy.
No energy,
you know?
yeah. Cause we wouldn't pay to see our Sunfest.
You wouldn't pay to see some face?
No, sir. Go on, brother. You know, make no sense.
Well,
there's not. We wouldn't pay my money to see, brother. Trust me. You know, like.
So you know, see no artists on the bill where you don't want to see?
No, brother. No. I think to make me look for me no. I mean, I know how the artists they need to clean up themselves, brother. Especially all the women them, the way they might dress and them something there. Rick, boy, I say the boy.
So what kind of music you listen to, Smiley?
Me know some mostly African. Me really me think that, brother.
You gone over Afro world, my general, Jaja. It's serious people. Yeah, man.
And me mostly in the 90s still. You see me?
Oh, you're still in the 90s. You're still in the 90s.
Still in the 90s, brother.
Oh, Roots Corner. Oh, sorry. Me see Roots Corner last time if I call him or something. Or him if I want to join or something. Me not know him. Thing there. Just type him a type. Anyways, but as me say, you usually like listen to modern music and you just relax in 90s. Yes, just a man where never really find them new music you're interested.
No, me find one or two still, but me pick it on them. Me not really like the youth them not enough collaboration. You understand that? That's a fuck up the thing.
You feel like them should have like more collabs?
Yeah, man. Check for the 90s come up, brother. A whole heap of collab. Them nowadays artists, I don't know if I'm selfish, but there's not enough collab. You see what I say?
Yeah. And you just have one set of man sing the same thing there over.
The same thing, brother. The same thing. Yeah. And we need more instrumental in the music. Some instrument on the computer like all. Remember all the song with Beenie Man thing, mark up the backboard with all the hand and play on them something, brother.
Yeah.
You see me, I say some instrumental, bro. Me don't know what them producer are the brother. And the older producer them used to do them things. Me don't know them just sit back, brother, and just like look like they just give up on the thing, papa.
Probably they might tell themselves that they make enough money out of music. They don't really care about nothing else.
That cause they might get them right. Yeah, they might get them checks still, brother. But yeah, man, I feel like the instrument thing, brother, need some more bass and some guitars and some horn and them thing. The computer thing, really put that thing in the energy, cause it's a one party that even feel like rock and them thing there. You see me I say?
But rough. No matter say Afrobeat thing there. You know?
Yeah, man, and then me listen to man, cause me like loving the music, brother. You see me I say, me not like one the shotting thing and the pussy hole and that. You see me I say all them come on, bro, we don't need that.
You want to pass music them weak, Popcorn and Vibes Cartel, Skeng and Intense and so much more.
Them weak, bro. Trust me, weak, Rick. Me not lie, them weak.
You know, because nowadays you listen to music, it's just like when you hear a song, it's just like, oh, you know, we listen to this and whatever. It's just like any other song. You know,
Any other song, bro?
Yeah. That even fans them not really show that level of interest there. A man release a song now, a man take a one listen and by 5 minutes later that are not even conversation. Nobody name business with that or talk about that. You know?
Nobody at all.
But them kind of, you know, me feel like the man they trying to just change the natural course. I like the dancer, you know, with you know, they kind of kill out the competitive thing out there, and that kind of make the youths them not even make more. You see, you know, because every man just know say you can once as you have a name or something, you can't just go sing any garbage per rhythm. Yeah, a couple of people are going to stream it and race, they are going to eat that food. So everybody does do the same thing. You know?
Yeah, everybody does the same thing, Papa.
Those are two collabs that we should be saying is that it's that. Yeah.
Because all back in the days, you know, even if a man not see eye to eye and a man not good enough, a man can send on a rhythm team and a man best on the team. Yeah, man, brother. Keep the music going, bro.
Popcorn and Vibes Cartel song, but I mean, I know that song they look like they were around at one part long time, and they just tuck it on already, you know. Even when I even listen Popcorn part, it kind of does it kind of different from how Vibes Cartel are sing, you know. You know, like sound like like you know like. You want the thing to sound exact and real, but it does sound way off. You know, being that a two professional musician, them say, expect Cartel and Popcorn to thing there. You know, expect that.
Me not even listen to the song. I feel at the preview for your station. Me check it out. Me not even interested. Me not lie. Me not even interested, brother.
Yeah, man.
That's the thing there.
No, but I facts. We are talking about Popcorn and Vibes Cartel, and I like me say, when they listen, all right, the man them just put out this song them and make it seem like them just put out that song. Because first and foremost, themselves not even promote this song like them, you know. Because they don't expect that, right? Vibes Cartel and Popcorn, about 10 years now, them not put out one collab or more. And they're not going to put out one collab. They don't expect, say, you know, Unroll camp promote this. Vibes Cartel camp promote that. The both man, them make it appear like, say, them do each other a favor. So you see, one like a story post around here, so I want man to hide and post it on them backup channel and Ray. So you just say, we never understand why the man are deal with in our music. You see?
Then just do it just for the and I think for the fans, just for the fans, brother.
Hey, yeah, my youth in Nigeria. Listen to music.
Yeah, man. And right now.
What do you say? What do you mean? So I'm trying to figure out, brother. Maybe I'll stop and listen. What do you really say?
Yo, why? You want me to tell you, see, we discover Nigeria. You know what say, my wife, me hear my wife and listen one song. And I say she has search it on YouTube. I mean, literally tell her, I say, yo, stop the nice side of me with this thing because I'm madness. You see, because now hear nothing with the man I say, I never know. And you're not tell me say he's an artist. Rare. I mean, the thing that circulate around social media. I mean, I say, wait, he's an artist, listen too. I'm going to go research the thing. I'm going to find say the man is an artist with actual song. The song.
Yeah, man, the man get like a buzz too.
So, right now, to reach a level where the dog.
Brother, me talk, that's the truth.
What are the artists now? I don't know where the man is in the song.
Me a Jamaican, I talk straight potato and hey, me not understand. No, that's the me what them say. First, when I look me what them say. Haitian and the Martin there. What come here say no man? A different language man I speak. Blood. Can you look it up?
Jamaican, you know.
Eh?
So I'm tell me say him not Jamaican, you know.
Yeah.
Right now, so alright. But then when they have like even like make your name carry as far as can even start from Vibes Cartels, Mavado or Popcorn Alkaline era. You know say when them you would say boss, you know, you're sure I want solid 5 year, you know. And most of them artists they give you more than 5 year still, but you're sure I want solid 5 year where you say, all right. We are here on our deal with you. I'm an artist, or you are not an artist. But I know say you have the potential to give me some constant hit songs before you things slow down. Nowadays, brother, you never know if you can confident the man for 2 weeks, brother. You see what I say? If a man run a place for 2 months now, it come like say, yo, we have to just give thanks.
Yeah, 2 months. You know, I yesterday I said to my wife, so what do you think about Valiant? If you think him how long you think him can go? Him will go for. And she said, boy.
Let me see. Go on still, let me see.
Yeah, make you see.
Imagine out all of them are like Valiant that show the most potential because you know, probably 3 years or so. You know?
Yeah.
Or little more. Most of the man them don't look like they can't them a pass.
One next thing. Why them man don't want to buy clothes and look different like the artists are? Like
they shop same place. They shop at the same place, man.
The man them
no Taylor don't have yard anymore, brother. That no Taylor made anymore, bro. Nothing.
Yeah, but when you even look on like the Barclays performance where the Jamaican them swell out, the veteran them. All of the man them just like star, you know, them just different from you know. You know, when you look at Shabba dressing, you have to just laugh. Because you say, yo, the man they deal with the thing like all star. Them man have brother, them man with a t-shirt and thing that we got the event and nobody don't know who are the star.
So Rick sir, what happened to Tanto Blacks?
Them know enough. You don't know anything going on. Gimmicks. You have a kind of monetize the gimmicks by a certain level. You know?
Yeah. You know, it lasts too long.
It lasts too long, you know. I make
brother,
sure.
In personality, they need it in a dancer, brother. You need it. You know what I said?
Sure, man. But the thing is,
yeah,
the thing with Tanto Blacks, you know, you have with the circulation of TikTok around the whole dancehall space, you have a Tanto Blacks every 2 weeks. Because you have just want to go up on the internet and chat about a fuckery
yeah. I you kill it, blood treat, you kill it. Tanto Blacks, we don't need too much Tanto Blacks, brother.
Yeah, man. So you know, we don't need no gully bop, we don't need no Tanto Blacks, you know, fast, and replace. You always have in quote unquote Ray. And when you see a man a cuss and I say, boy, you know, if you're not puppy show or you think now shake or them thing there, you can't be recognized over all the TikTok. You have to deal with yourself some derogatory way for trying.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, true, man.
Oh, you over TikTok a well conscious reason. Nobody knows you, brother. You better lock off that and guy a bit.
2 or 3 somebody have used.
Yeah, man, 2 or 3 somebody have used.
For months.
TikTok now recommend nobody, brother. I just see them click on it, you know, and coming even to understand it to a level, you know, more time I just go by go see what I want. You see them click on it and I see how a little woman a cuss and I say, yo, mama, I say she can't read, you know, she proud, you know. You know, about 400 people there cheer it on, you know, and Ray. This and that, and I say, yo, no bad. You know? You must have said, oh, look at Josh and Skeng and Ray. You would say, run out of steam.
The true, man. A true, brother. Look for them. They run out of speed. I don't know how long all Valiant are going to last for still, but make you see still.
The thing is, you know, choices, you know, because as I say, I still think Josh and Silk Bass could have act same way, you know. But me think they make the wrong choice, especially Jashi. Because when the opportunity present itself with Jashi a clash Silk Boss, he should have take the clash. He should listen no man, make no man tell him otherwise, brother. You know? Because that kind I mean, I think if him leave in a clash with Silk Boss, it will lead to him in a problem because you know more of a focus on writing music instead of be a focus on street. You know what I say?
Not even the clash still, it's a collab then, though. But clash, we get even the clash still.
But them doing collabs it now make a difference, brother.
You feel so?
No so. Because me see Valley and Skillibeng and Craft do a collab. Nice song, we love it and everything, but it not really make thing that you according to you say two of our biggest dancehall artists do a collab, you know, and you not even interested enough to view it, you know. You just say that Vibes Cartel and Popcorn, you know, we are talking about.
True.
Valiant.
I the rhythm, brother. I think I the rhythm, you know. We now gravitate to the rhythm, brother. I think I the rhythm, Papa. Rhythm.
Yeah, we have to deal with the culture on the level and the natural flow waiting there. It's like this argument where we are talk about the man who try to change the thing and I try to change up how the thing run naturally and it run and be a complication. So same principle for dancehall. The man who change how the dancehall run, brother. And
because look where R&B there right now. Look where R&B there.
So
there's
right
no
now,
R&B right now, brother.
When you make it clear, I know I say yo right, I know Afrobeats, your thing there. We have to just know say yo.
But there's something that master show you say, boy, and look at the the bass and the rhythm of the Afrobeat, papa. Trust me, cause here I do DJ on the side, I do my catering, bro. The bass, everything, bro. It's just a different vibes when we start playing the Afrobeat than when we play the like all them even the 90s. The 90s is a different vibes, bro. Everybody get up a rock, bro. You see me I say?
Sure. Let me say it's funny though because others is enjoying it all over the world, even using the terms and lyrics in a way in their song. It will get better. Everyone speaks for good. You have songs here and there where people are gravitate to. Yes, but when I talk about just an individual song, when I talk about like Byron's song or TJ's song, we just talk about how the music are dispersed overall and what makes sense and what people have pay attention to. You know, back then when music are drop, people pay attention to more music were released than now.
And it wasn't any social media and the platform wasn't so big. You see me I say? So we have to listen it on radio or by a cassette or something. So I don't know what go on. Like me said, the man them have the lyrics, but the rhythm, papa. You can't tell me that the rhythm and then the man play a tune and it's like a different beat come on and it just change the whole vibes, bro. There's no couple artists up on the same track. You understand? Where you can juggle with. So I don't know, yeah, man.
Like man, it gets stressing, man, as we say. We have big bad Sumfest tomorrow, and normally when I think they foul up, you know, everybody would want to know what go on. Even like last year Sumfest, everybody that look forward to it, we say what go on, you know, right?
So you know, who the pilot this year?
Same thing. I think Tamale, the one we are going tomorrow night. I think Tamale,
Tamale go shot.
Yeah, Masicka, Chronic Law, couple of artists step on there. You see, but you know, the biggest names that would have been like Masicka, Chronic Law, and Tamale. You see, we're of the younger generation. You know, international night, you have a couple things there, right, with like, you know, the main people and person what I think them look out for what them are bring forth is Minister Mariana, aka Lady Star, you see.
Yo, if any promoter listen this, brother, we need a 90s throwback, bro. All the 90s artists. We don't want no young all the 90s artists, Thorough Fabulous, you name it, brother. We need something like that for every year. You see me I say, Rick?
Yeah.
Yeah, me feel like that with a shot, brother. Me feel like that would bring off the whole world to me feel like the whole world will come. Bring out like a 90 session, a yard, with like around 3 days. Bro, 2 days up, bro, it look bad, trust me. Trust me. Everybody that eat a food see me, papa.
That's all, man. You know?
Cause them the event that you can carry, you bring all your kids them go there. You see me I say?
Even Mr. Fly, I say, some face look lame this year.
Yeah, man, lame, man.
What do you think of that cause, though?
Boy. Rick, me no know, boy. Me tell you say, like me say, boy. You know what? The man them too popular to brother. The man them too popular. And that me think too. The man them too popular. The man them stay off of social media, brother. The man them too popular. If you want to see the man them, you just go click on them page. You see me I say? And you see everything with the man them do. Think about it. The man them too popular, papa.
What I think kind of beat them too. They release like too much music.
Yes.
So yes, they release nothing to anticipate. You know what I'm with there?
Yes, true.
So like you perfect example, like even Chronicler, good artist, when come on to like streaming overall, him stream a lot. But you can't look out for a big hit song from Chronicler. And in my view, the reason for cause that we can release too much music. So you know, like you know, say all right, TJ that catch that drift song there, and I go and work with it. You can't feel look out for a song like that from our Chronicler because the man release music every 5 seconds. So you know, so it kind of don't know. So even though the songs them are good songs, you not really get none where you can't say, all right, this is a hit. You just know the Chronicler have some good song. You know? Too much song, brother, too much rare. So it come like say you just moving along the thing.
You have to make the fans them miss you too.
So you Mr. Fly I said something just not feel right, the energy of the day. Yeah. Because first thing first, Mr. Fly I, the man them, as me say, even though somebody a reason from the color perspective, the natural order of dancehall, brother, clash culture is necessary, bro.
Well, Rick, you love the clash, you know. Rick,
boy, I'm still a bit like the 2 DJ now. If you take I 2 of them now, good enough.
Rick, you love the clash, you know, brother. I don't know how you love the clash, though.
I don't matter if I love the clash, brother. I just dancehall work. And so I say, I just all the thing work, you know, brother. I don't know where on this. And as we said, this is the reason why we end up in that Jamaica, because everybody, the thing is, you have artists where we feel like fit just rep commercial, and you have artists where just fit just deal with the thing on another level, in my view. Yeah. So I just say thing go. I don't feel like the man kind of cramp the clash part, I think, but I just leave it everything. You know, invest there, so be checking and SD a thing nice, you know what I can. Where are they with invest? Oh, invest parts. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, one load nice, sorry.
Yeah. Where are you with Freda? Big up yourself, you know. Oh, so be there, just check in.
Yo, imagine right now, Rick, we have a Mr. Vegas, we have a Beanie, we have a Bounty, we have all of these, we have like a 5 90s artists on a reading, brother. But trust me, at the talk of the town, would be the talk of the town. Standard Stevens, you know see me I say? It'll be a talk of the town, bro. We need, bro, me not know.
Yes, you feel like it work.
What you mean, brother? I saw me with a shot, brother. Terry Fabulous, all them man there. Dig up for that ghost, them man there. Bro, trust me. You with a shot. Shaggy, Sean Paul and them, bro, you with a shot. Trust me.
So
like
like
this can.
So yes. No, but yeah, remember some most of them artists are still put out music individually, you know. I just feel like the unity would have make people.
The unity, brother, the collab. The collab, bro. Because everybody would get a chance to tour, see me again, bro. The collab, bro. And the tour, you know, bro. Nobody now tour, so nobody now hear about them. You see me I say?
But me not think a collab can stop the tour still.
Yeah,
I feel like I just man personal choices and so forth and, and man get sanctioned and so. I don't really think collabs. We kind of understand what I say still with because I feel like enough of the artists them even when they are Jamaica just a perform around Jamaica as veterans. Because that's the performance of artists and it can show in the crowd. The people them not diss them or violate them or nothing, you know, but you can't say people them just I said Jag no, we see too much time, brother.
Yeah man. Real.
Yeah man, you take one like around the world tour and eat some food and make a year and see your our stage show down here. But every stage show are you.
Yeah man, not even every backyard set up and party are you around it.
That's all man.
I'm if you take me money with me I will go pay for you, brother. You know, you can't work, papa.
They got back salad, you know. Yeah man, like I don't say it go still, but me not really think. Me not know still. Me not know. It kind of set away in the things that know where I want.
Look when Tal up Japan the Buster around with him, brother. Look how the blood clot things shut off, papa. Look on it. Oh dear, we need some blood clot. We need some instrumental thing, bro. That me I tell you, show you.
When I say rhythm, them not make too flat nowadays. Them need more creativity.
Yeah, man. They need more creativity now. They need more stop and pause and lick the blood clot hard and go again. I hope Subi listen and I say, yeah, bring in some hard in the thing and some blood clot, even some violent stuff. Look, bro. I tell you, reggae music used to nice. If you bring in them thing there, papa, and stop the fuckery, but a blood clot computer. I make, come on. Software do bumbo clot thing and talk about your producer. What kind of producer you have? But go on the blood clot to them, go for the keyboard. We want how do you man?
But I don't think the youth they really want to hear that still, you know.
Well, thing they have to remember say I have like a younger audience.
Yeah, younger audience in Nigeria. Them are going there now, so.
Yeah, you have a younger audience.
You can't see it.
Let them look at you have more vibes than the old man them right now.
Yeah, because you have the audience right now we are listening to.
The old man in the music right now, they can't even move past stage. You know we wanna hear about Bridget. Right now, they look at you right now. And then we look at old man them to rat, then tie them up on stage and left them for some. You see how Skeng all jump to blood cleat. They better come out here.
Yeah, man.
I'm a little youth right now near Valiant. When he go up there and start doing rock.
Yeah, man.
He sing a line.
Please tear down.
I'm telling you, man. Go back a woman. Go back a wish pan, man. Go back a wish hands and sit, man. You know, listen, man. Anita Baker, them don't sing them classics already. Peebo Bryce and them don't sing them classics already. James Ingram, them dead and gone. We're not going to know. Someone go take up a call Aretha Franklin to come sing. When I just appreciate the music, we make a ready virgin. I want to see good artists go out there perform back them music they want to grow up and want to just go support them. The little youth them right now, any man now keep up with them little boy, you're dead in a show. Remember that virgin. Them artists nowadays, You see how some of them not even teeth they have in them mouth. Their teeth not even clean and teeth and dirty and chaka chaka. They make themselves like some farmer.
Yeah,
And
man, that's true, man.
they even look like them artists when you see them on stage show. Remember me tell you that, brethren. They look at you them in a them look at nowadays thing where the little people them can relate to. But the man them just look old. The man them looks like an old man. A 40, some of them are just 40, you know.
Yeah, man, true, man.
Some of them are, yo, the foreign artists them are when them are 50. Then still look clean and have on good clothes and some nice jewelry and something. Nowadays you see some artists all in a some car pass it to blood. You think a taxi.
Man, they try to stay healthy to work out and, you know,
No man them
them good thing there.
got some big
Yeah,
belly
laugh around.
the man have some big belly in front of them to rat it. When them see all the man they try pick up and look mark again and a tumble down to rat it. Man they drop all down flat from his face to blood. Artists have some vitamin and some nutrients and
Hey, I just talk about that, Subi. You remember the little live they do? Oh, wait, the day before you stay with Burna Boy, and you specific say no. But I want some man take this and run with it and, you know, you make it clear about certain things. You saw the brother they come out today and I say,
yeah, but me must have done study them and know say. Me must
man, yo, man, I said, General Star, you.
can't burn a fire upon burner boy because him a look at him done as a burner boy. Remember saying no. I mean already female to know, cause you were going me just come from a
Them say, yo, same thing as you got come out and say, you know, look what the man I do.
Tomorrow when me in a fire mood, me believe it.
Yeah,
Me believe it tomorrow. Today is a good day. Me can go and live out the night.
Man, them done, man.
But we even like when we even make a post for that thing there. But they're just, man, people just feel like,
Brother, if a post a thing, man. If a post a thing, man, make people get different perspective, man. Remember say a reasoning, you know.
no, me not talk about your view where you think that.
Oh.
I
No,
have
but remember say a true and me I say it, you know. Remember say a true and me I say it, you know.
Yeah.
Because if I LA lose it, they will never happen with it.
Sure.
It's just me, man. I true Vegas I say it. So me I say, I true and me I say it, man. Remember say Footer can't counter the argument there, you know. So you must find a way to it's me fixing business tomorrow, man. You will have me fixing business, you know.
Man sound dunce, brother. The man sound dunce. I'm not gonna not skinning teeth like you think it's funny.
It's half of the internet or 3/4 of the internet done, you know. So there's a market team, there's a niche market team. But when I say
I'm gonna check out that piece of thing there. But yeah, that tomorrow.
yeah, man, that's tomorrow. But when I say the argument, so we need to go back to that type of music that I see in the bridge. The era pass, man. The era pass and here we go on now. You see them artists nowadays, they don't have no meds. Even if you build back them bad rhythm there, and put it in front of them right now, them not good. None at all, me I tell you, say them not good. Because here we go on now. You see them song there? Them song they did right off of some good vibration. Them song they did right when people love music and man used to go studio and we used to vibe together and we used to go on stage show and vibe together. That's what I say. When we done in the street, always hear them down there. Lexus them down there, Kiprich them down there. And so when I read him a play all night studio or read him a play in a man car or something, every man they around the car and a be a vibe. Captain Barky and Wicker man, them man, Screechy Joe, them man. Ray, you see me I say, brother? Yeah man, so them days are done and here we go on now. The first thing you have to understand, say, big bad rhythm can't take a guy your yard go sing in your room. That can't work with dancehall. If we bring back dancehall. You have to allow the youth then, because the youth them a master what them a do now with that something. That's what I say. Big bad rhythm and big bad song can't make when man a take it go to them yard and go sing in them room. We have to go to produce have to produce we have to go to the man them with remember say everybody have them role in a dancehall, you know. Dave Kelly, Tony Kelly, them have the ear. So when you go and you sing something, the man they say, yo, that body. When you go to Danny Brown, they might sing something, the man they say that body. When you go to Shams, they might sing something. But when you see the man them, when you see man them now move, and you see man them, if man them hold on all them head and play them keyboard and then now look up and you know so you're dead in my show. When you see a man talk to a man and the conversation a break when you sing, yeah man, when you don't sing, you say, so yeah man, so check me tomorrow here, you know you're dead in my show. But when you sing the first few lines and the man say, go around there so, you know say a boss of us. You know a big song you have. Then the man go take the big bad rhythm and go on them yard or go up on them friend yard or go up on them friend to the studio. Go sit down and sing and them a go out a key. Them a go sing be a verse and no punchline. Them you understand me? I say them a go in there go read off of the paper. Them a go write the lyrics on them phone or them a go they punch. So when the song come out, it not no flow, it not no vibe. That a dancehall can't be dancehall, you have to learn your lyrics. You have some lyrics in the dancehall, I remember say we are singing them from our stage before they go to studio, you know.
Sure.
Remember that, you know, so we know the lyrics them when we go in to go sing Heads Eye, I know it from start to finish. When we go in to go sing Nike, I know it from start to finish. When we go in to go sing Sucky Ducky, I know it from start to finish. Every one of them songs, we go sing Hot Girl today and the song to steal them. Girls time and them song, you have to know the song, they got them. Remember say a 24 track we are using now. If a man a tap every minute, you go hear it in the mix. When they come out with the song, so through the 24
I'm gonna sing him song and try to make the least amount of mistakes possible.
Least, brother, you know what's brother, me there studio with pick out, you know. And the man Luciana before Luciana boss. See him? Luciana walking out the studio, brother. And the man them put on a rhythm. And the man in there, the man a mash up the whole studio, brother. The whole studio. The whole everybody I see who the little youth there the first man him got to. Remember when the man where he come from, the man just come and he find pick out. And the man go in and blow studio and pick out about rhythm and the man say, sitting there in limbo, waiting for my dice to roll. And the man lock you say the whole studio machine. And when pick out say play it back. The engineer said, me never record. No, the man did a dance and a record, brother. I let me tell you this, brother. I will day the man them did try to get back the vibe from Luciana that couldn't come back, brother. Couldn't come back, the song come out when you hear about the song, the song no sound good, none at all. None at all.
Yeah.
When baby when them sing Mama, and Power Man sing Stone and when the man then comes up, boom, and sing it from them sing it down a jammies. So a song when the man them know good and everything and sing it up and down. Done it was thinking about the general rhythm. When the man then go around and steal the bridge and I hear the giggy rhythm. And the man then sing blood when baby Wayne say when I steal and cleave them have the thing for sampling so make a big party about your auntie, kill man and get wanted. Just when the blood clean giggy drum come in. How the blood clean there, man? How there, man? And some music used to go because the man them know it, then man them know them lyrics. Nowadays, man are going to studio and sing one line and punch again, one line and punch again. You think that can work on dancehall rhythm? That can't work on dancehall rhythm, brother. Dancehall rhythm.
Man, have them tune right down in their phone and they sing. Right now, I feel like I could have recorded that song because they have to do a do piece thing, do piece. Right, so just like what we see man them do. The man them record nowadays. And so, you know, man, them do piece. I mean, I say back then, I never saw me see them man they deal with it. Man, they still them man they sing out right, you man sing till sweat.
I can't tell you this right now. The amount of lyrics me have all the clash, even the lyrics I'm gonna sing that clash. If me fit non-personalize them song there. And just say make them song like ordinary lyrics then. Is what I say. I song like all you know, let me show them say me the body song them song there. And some more song me have full of lyrics. Right now if me go on a stage show at Jamaica anywhere people speak patois. And as a DJ, so come like a Papa San them come back. You come like a Stitch them come back. You then sit there again. Them artists, right now, the man, not type of use, but them whole artists up and breed them. The man are lazy.
Then that me as I show you, man, even the rhythm where you buy span, me the body span. If you like all that, the rhythm, man, you want 2 more artists span, brother.
Brother, me send that, go give man, and then next send back next time, they come give me a fling where you sang them. God no, come on. Trust me, no man. Me send go give a big artist, and when me listen and say, no, so me nah make you embarrass yourself, brother. Me just send it back to you and say, yo, you put them out if you want to put them out. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Me say, put it on your label, because remember, say me a produce something, it have a well produced, you know.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man. The man didn't have no melody again, nothing. The man didn't have. The man didn't have no punchline again. The man didn't have nothing, bridging. Nothing, the man didn't vibe gone. The man didn't vibe gone in a rum and Hennessy and kind of see.
Rum and boom. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Bleach in the night time, man. Nah, eat properly and not take care of themselves.
I think our internet screw up a man now. They listen to too much hip hop and they want to be hip hop.
No, man. Internet I mess them up, man. It's
but,
like,
but when we say that, I mean like them watch too much hip hop influence.
No. The whole artist, them. The whole artist, them. You see, if you have,
but hold on. But Mr. Vegas, when you not grow, when you not phone time, when you not wear phone pants the way man now wear them pants these days, man, them pants. What do you mean I watch Chronic Law? I say to Chronic Law, so my head on a few size pants that pants can't fit you. The man pants tight.
We can't.
Why man am I dress so? Man, they can't dress better than that and present themselves like professional.
Brother, we can't talk about them little youth we are do them something. We are talking about the old school, the original dancehall artists. Them little youth, I feel them style and I feel them
Yeah,
thing.
but what I say is that then youth I go set the future for younger youth them will come up. So this them I see. That's what I say, you know.
Brother, by next year, all the little young youth them are about to have nail polish.
That me I say because nobody did it and tell them say yo, pull up your pants or dress better.
You didn't know say you gonna live to see an era where artists tell girlfriend yam girl.
I see some sitting, I can't believe say all of Jamaica them happen, dog. I tell you.
No, that's not specifically. You didn't know say you live to see an era where girl tell girlfriend, your mother tell girlfriend yam girl.
No. Never.
Man I say him a sex she and she a sex she.
Never.
All right.
Not in our culture. Never thought I would see that.
All the hypocrite them a bite to themselves and I go out. Them little youth as soon start wear nail polish and too. Remember me tell you. And everybody ever take their song and play them song same and the little new fans them are gonna like them and re and them are gonna normalize and sit there.
When I hear me, so we think I'm not low.
You hear me now?
Now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you're good, you're good, man.
No, me I say, by next year or next 2 years, all the dancer I go see man we are nail polish or can I sit. And ringing at them nose and can I sit now one bag of sit and go out. Remember me tell you that.
Because you proper dancer get weirder still.
You were old school. You have to just know your values, but me can't tell you, so just appreciate the original dancehall them we don't do already, brother. Terror Fabulous. I want to baddest dancehall artists and not Terror Fabulous. Me no think Terror Fabulous reach 58. I remember just 50 a young smarty, especially in that area. Because we know look on the 50-year-old star them all foreign all about. Them man them look young and first same way. Zane and woman them look young and first same way. Anita Baker in her 60s or about 70s or so. Anita still a tour. She have a bad leg. Look on Usher. You know say Usher in them 40s.
Usher big man.
Brother, when you see Usher brethren, the man them look first same way, brother.
Busta Rhymes, everybody, bro.
You know, what if them I think that some of them are.
No man, Busta Rhymes look like a Jamaican, man. He look like him at 90. When I look on Swiss beat, the man them youth the bridge.
Yeah, Farrell and them, man. They are long
Farrell,
time,
the man them youth the bridge. The man them looking young, brother. Yeah, man. So may I show you say, brother. The man them now carry themselves good and weak out, and so you have to just appreciate the music we done do already, bro. And true, we not have many artists for hold up dancehall. 1 and 2 man come and sing 2 dancehall song, it fall out of place because them now nothing to mix it with.
True.
It can't mix with the trap thing or the new dancehall with the youth them a do. You can't go mix a 90s sound in dancehall with it. Me know anybody from which part you can't mix. You can't mix a 90s sound in dancehall with drift. It will change the whole vibe by dance. You have to play drift with Messiah them and Craft them and Skeng them and them youth. They have to play at this the frequency they know. You see what I say? A very few youth out there right now still can DJ and still can hold it up. And as we said something earlier on, enough of them man, your brother, them never come check all a Rick's time or go check all a vlog up on them YouTube page and all the reasoning. Where every night you see them in a blood clean dance. Every party where you see them and them they are DJ. Every stage to the pan when them and them they pan it.
I'll sit up then.
Them man go church, set up everywhere, the man go DJ. So you know no interest again feel like say yo.
Exactly.
No want to see the man they perform. You understand what I say? And them that never come all a little reason with them fans them on the internet behind the camera. You them know yo, me not do social media, no, me not do social media.
You know so already me talk about Alkaline. Me don't like you say Alkaline perform, bro.
Brother, is I watch so me I come from me dress up and go and watch when me dress up. You know, so me have my clean clothes and me go there, me come back and come on my yard. You think say me I go go perform around a little panana. You must be idiot. You want to see me have to pay if you come see me perform.
A reality man.
Everywhere by time. You have anticipation to see them. You already know everything what them are going to do. No one is the man get that. Me see man a perform and 3 crowd now move, man, if you get that creative going with one bag of something on stage. Because them people in the why, look here, Shabba Rankin push out himself once a year, twice a year. But you want to see him. And when he come out now, guess what him do? In charge of big money. So him now have to out there every week. And so Shabba do it, you know. You see Sanchez, my youth? When Sanchez touch road, you know, ram. Ram, brother. When Sanchez touch road, brother, ram. That one thing he must sing good same way.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Them. No, I don't know. But I guess.
So, Mr. Vegas, why you feel like the man didn't come out with a reason with their fans? Me not my opinion. I feel like say man they not get media training and it's not like you know how more time they are listen to all the Rick live and the man them a reason some good reasoning. You know, I mean not never once me hear you see it. I feel like every time me hear one of them artists there for interview, I bear you see it near man them I say like your man they can't have a conversation.
No, here we go on. A good argument that you see last part that say them can't hold a conversation.
Yeah, I feel like they can't hold a conversation.
That's why them feud so much in a dancehall.
Mm-hmm.
You remember say that's why?
Because for real, because sometimes some people say some simple thing to them, you know, and it's just like almost like a question, and they feel like say it's a shot somebody take at them.
Brother,
like,
it's like me you can't reason yourself. The man can't reason, so brother.
Yeah.
That's why they don't come on social media. Anytime you see them, I interview them. I do.
And then you listen to like what was last year or something. I listened to Skilly Bang interview. I say, yo, the youth they sound intelligent. Can just see where he talk. I say, I listen to him like for hours.
Yeah, man, I have a couple of them.
There was a Skilly Bang a bright boy, you know.
Yeah, man, I have a couple of them who can articulate themselves on a level, man. Where
Once you skill it, my mom say, alright, you know, who no for rate, brother, me telling about a little youth, and I want to members, me telling a long time, me telling about a little youth, and Valiant, man.
yeah, man.
You know, me rated a youth there. You have a platform name, Let's Be Honest, see?
Yeah.
Let's be honest. Basically, Skilly Bang, go on a platform before him get big.
Yeah, man.
Me see the man just come from Canada, brother. Mash up the whole of Canada, mash up the whole of Europe. Enough youth when they mash up the place, they must say, yo, me too big for that, you know.
Yeah.
The man go sit down back with the youth and I read, yo, you said, yo, if me rate the youth there one more time, brother.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Valiant is a down to earth youth.
Man, listen, me rate the man, me rate the, yo.
Yeah, man. We always reason and I say outside of him being a talented artist and everything, I feel like why the people rate him is a youth where kind of bring across a
Like the man come up to the people like him.
Yeah, man. Let me hear all
I hear what going on now.
Then you see my bad at the security man when the security man.
Brother, the man look like alright, here thing with him now. Is the man look like he can just blend in anyway, brother.
Yeah.
Brother, you see artists like them, they all him have to find, you know, him have to just go and find song, brother.
Mm-hmm.
You see, if he get lazy in the writing, he might have a problem. Alright. You see Skilly Bang, me da bang for Skilly Bang, you know. But you have to Skilly Bang now. Skilly Bang lose back the formula, in my view. You see, Skilly Bang did do a thing like what Tiger used to do, you know. Just some little catchy little phrase on him song them.
Yeah.
When Skilly Bang do wap, everybody I say I hear that song and I say, yo, that youth are going to take the whole world. The man not sing back one more catchy song from that, you know, brother.
Yeah, when I wickedest thing Mr. Skilly Bang do now, when he playing Crash Tongue and Rocky and the man good and they go shoot the video and sing the song there. When I wickedest thing that ever see a singer do, you know, man, or a DJ do, you know.
When they playing land, right?
When they playing Crash Tongue and the man good on there.
Brother.
Yo!
That Skilly Bang, that the man used to go and win.
But back then, that was a part of dancehall, current affairs and topic.
Brother, I don't know what. All right.
Nowadays, man, them living a part of dancehall.
Me have to go do back alive, you know. Cause you know, say, me know them watch me, you know. I mean, me know them watch me, you know. Cause you know, say, one time I see my performing and I say, yo, your DJ, I take too long and Ray and blah. Me see them start make changes in them show. Them not gonna really come out and say Ray, you know, but me don't want them do that. So me just want to hear the message.
Yeah,
you say Skilly Bang, brother. Skilly Bang need to go back to the man have the place there, and you know. Wap, brother. Nobody make you see everybody about hear that song. Nobody listen to them people around us, so them people around us are not buy one record, brother. Not even one record, them buy. The man don't come back with a catchy book from that, brother.
The thing with Skilly Bang, Skilly Bang, how we have DJ, we kind of make you laugh, like you know, even when him has DJ the thing them one where bad man thing already, you know. You see like how some other man will DJ bad man song and hackle up themselves and make it look like a fight. He kind of have a twist sweet to make it even like him with it wap and ray. A bad man song said way, but to him deal with it, you know, it does make people overlook that part.
Yeah, but him need about the family, the brother.
Yeah,
need about the family.
Probably must stay relevant. Probably if you stay relevant, brother, probably must come over. You know, man, I say probably must take a break with us.
No, man, you can't take break in other area, man. Somebody will take a space, man. You can't take break in other area.
Understand what Subia say, you know, you want back one more of them big giant there, right?
Brother, remember saying, brother, me watching man going and a white people crowd in a bridging.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
And the people must sing along.
Even from where I walk at some concert with Drake and the people. I receive the song them. You see ones that are crap about man now, this and man now that. Now follow them.
But him have to come back with the catchy lyrics them when did I sing. That's something, the brother. That a universal language that in the brother.
Yeah.
You that the dancehall artist them did I win with.
Yeah, because
Zimmer, who got the keys to my paper? Who am I? The people them know that. Murder she wrote. So when he come and say wap wap wap, him fall right in the international market.
Exactly, because he separate himself from the rest of the man them, because the rest of the man them are sing the same thing.
Brother,
So,
no disrespect to no artist in other time, yeah. But it's very few of the young artists them have any songs where I go to the next level, Bridget.
Me see Byron remix this song there with the Taliban song with Burna Boy. What do you think about that, Mr. Vegas?
You know, so children just do it and me no want to put no bad mouth on it. Me not go criticize and me not go say nothing about it. Only thing me can say is me make one point and me hope so me wrong. Me 100% hope so me wrong. Me don't see American parents, European parents have download a song for them children where I sing about Taliban or Afghanistan and this and this. And if Burna Boy want to carry me in a film crowd, in a bag of people with my draw around the world, him can't compromise and come sing about Afghanistan and shoot up. That is my view. But me wish it well. But me not a business too long now. Me know certain words we can't go on radio. Me know certain lyrics when not get accepted at radio. Them not go clear channel. Me just know, brother. Me know this. Me know. But me hope some wrong. Me hope some wrong, Bridget. Cause I see them, brother. Remember say, John Morant, in a car, I play with a gun in a Bridget. And so I NBA the man play, I play the man, I play the gun in a car, And me hear some man pan something and say, their children will never buy his sneakers again. People say they would have never support Jamorant sneakers. Them people have some high Christian morals, Remember that, and remember say them people are true, them have a kind of stigma with them placed by certain people from the Middle East.
Yeah.
So the Western world the Western world is not gonna let you as a little Caribbean youth. Maybe if Jay-Z sing something like that, maybe it go through. But you as a little Caribbean youth, you're not gonna have a #1 song on the Billboard named Taliban. May I tell you that?
But Jamarant is not a good example though, Mr. Vegas, because Jamarant is a jackass.
Like, but it's the same moral thing with them people.
No, me get it, but he got busted say a month before in the club with a gun, and it's against NBA rules.
My idiot,
right?
still, my idiot.
And then a month later, he show up again with another gun.
Yeah, nonsense.
Right?
I'm kind of glad, like when me check you back, I'm kind of glad like the traction in terms of viewership where I get when anything. Like I got 200,000 views in a 5 hour. That's not bad. That is
that's a good. Yeah.
Brother, don't watch up, man. Don't watch up, man. Brother, don't watch up, man. Popcorn and juice.
Remix and tamper with them song,
Brother, Popcorn and Drake get 1 million views in a 1 hour.
Yeah.
Radio play, I think.
Radio, brother. No matter watch at YouTube, man. You watch YouTube. No YouTube, no on the channel one, on a clear channel, brother.
Most artists are nowadays still, Mr. Sube. Enough
Yeah, man, you can't watch YouTube, but that's a part of it, brethren.
Because Burna Boy name big, right? Burna Boy name big, so them
burn. Yeah, but a little youth from the Caribbean, Burna Boy. Brother, remember say Burna Boy, them thing a go on, But no feel like say them not have, in my view, and other people in my circle view, the man they have rights of passage, So remember say the man they have to play by certain rules, brother.
Yeah.
Is them pull the plug for you, man.
I feel like Burna Boy can do a collab with anybody right now and get X amount of views. Same way, doesn't matter. Cause he my theme name at right now.
Yeah, but him do a song with Popcorn while they ain't no going on.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Me not too follow Burna Boy
It's not,
still,
brother,
cause
it's not a automatic.
Like, yeah, because I guess, yeah. So you have certain man where sometimes some collab just nothing do still in my view still, you know.
True.
A man just tell a man say, oh, I'm on the app, yeah, I go jump on a collab with it. So sometimes
You know more look at Rick Stam. Look at Ed Sheeran from Australia was a be a dancer song the man sing, basically. And him have a big Afro song where say you want me, I in San Francisco, want me. Him and a youth that say, baby, bada, baby, bada, I'm a lose. When the man a sing a song with Burna Boy, you would have never ever. The man in not put it. It's the man that go on a studio Burna Boy and no sing no song when I go reach the world, brother. Yo, brother, you think Burna Boy can't even give me a strength? Yo, Father God, Jano. I'm going to hope some me wrong, brother, because I can't have the artist right now. If me I get the artist at the era right now, me I sing a world song. No one the stadium them like you. Yeah, it's a world song me want. World song me want, brother. World song. That me want, brethren. No want that. You rate me? You like my style? Blah, blah, blah. You want to do a song with me? All right, you are going. World song. Yeah, man.
You must have said collab is one of them Burna went out of his league. But I guess this song is a gangster song still. So, unless
That's a question. You believe, say? Burna Boy label and him handlers them. I go get behind this. I help promote it.
Well, necessarily, but
you just remember saying, brother. Remember say them people in brother in the West, you know. A whole heap of politics, brother. The West, when it comes down to them code words, brother. If me and you the pay start talk right now, Rick Stammer we say certain words, but we say a word them so then start free you.
Sure.
The algorithm pick you up and start free you, brother. But let's hope say me wrong, Bridgie, but based on my experience in the music, I just know certain title and certain word when I go through, brother. Remember me tell you that. Because when the man them send over the lyric sheet over MTV, when they send over the lyric sheet over Trace Music and all of them stations around the world, you don't know what gonna happen, brother.
Well, like I told you, but my how me look right, but as I say, the music political still, but
it can be an underground hit still.
If a man I go on a song like that still, which even though it kind of boss big, is a bad man song. You know, if you're not go with that flow, they might as well. They not go on it then.
Me I say, brother, if me I get Burna Boy, me know say one world song I want to do with it.
So,
probably it can be an underground hit.
But all right, because remember say Byron biggest song a Taliban still, you know, and I want me not say he's not like an established artist, but he's not like an artist where the thing for certain amount of years where used to that level of songs they are used to that level already. So me don't know if him have that leverage if he say boy here we go on. Me don't want to do that.
No, you're right, you know, you're 100% right, man. Because you Burna Boy if you go on your song, you're not gonna say no.
Exactly, because
you're 100% right. But me I tell you, say,
probably perfect. Probably if Popcorn did have like one artist song in a dancehall and it was a remix with Burna Boy, probably it would go farther than them.
Yeah, maybe that go far for sure.
Yeah, than just them doing a song from scratch.
Let me tell you. You see, if me are the A&R for dancehall music, if I'm me a A&R, if they give me, let's say they give me a job and say, yo, I want you to bring the music international. Like them say, You know, like a basketball, I like how the football team have a coach.
Yeah.
If they give me dancehall for coach for 2 years, dancehall are the biggest thing, boy, brother. Just give me the budget and give me 2 years.
Yeah.
Dancehall are the biggest thing around the world, brother.
What you'd have done different, Mr. Vegas, to make that happen?
First thing, the only song, all right, I say 2 songs right now. One of them may be too late, but I say 2 songs right now. When me that send go a road and send go billboard without no brainer. The first song, and it little bit late, but it's not too late. Valiant Dunce Check and Buzz Rhythm. Valiant Dunce Check and Buzz Rhythm. If me a get a burner boy, me a put burner boy upon that. See?
Mm-hmm.
And me a put him pan Dunce Check and me a spend $300,000-$400,000 for the promo online, right? And send the song a road. It must work because the pan rhythm with Sean Paul done go top 10 already. Me a take TJ Drift. And me a give Cardi B the money where she want. Because me don't see her dance to it. No brainer. She a go do it. Because me don't see she like the song. All me have to do I get to her. And she love dancehall.
So why you know which one?
See? Yeah. So me a find Cardi B and me a put her on Drift. See? And send Drift go a road. You understand me I say?
Yeah.
If me have this music here for 2 years, me I look for the songs and the foreigner them I go can sing along to. Me I take off some of the song them offer. You see the youth name. You see the song here. The same Byron Messiah song.
Yeah.
If you ever hear it on the act this year with him, you're frightened. Me say the baddest thing for act this year with him.
So basically, we are saying, Mr. Vegas, the man didn't do enough promotion for their music get out there. Cause it sound like that.
The promotion on the nowadays, you know, brother. All right, me do a song with a girl in Brazil. Named Ludmilla. See?
Yeah.
Remember, say me no get the call them like a Sean Paul them getting. And one call me getting a brother.
Yeah.
See? That song is over 100 million streams.
Yeah. Try song your name Soca Dana, right?
Soca Dana. One chance me get, brother.
Yeah, for real, because me think the man didn't do enough promotion. Cause me say I listen to a live one, and somebody say Intense drop an album. Me I say Intense.
No. To be fair, Intense signed to VP.
Well, no, me just what me I say by that, me I say, me as an artist, if me I go drop an album, me I at least go do some kind of promotion and make people know say me I drop an album. Me not just drop an album.
What me I say to you say, it's not, I know so it go. You need a budget.
Yeah.
You need a major budget behind you. The thing change. You see girl named Ludmilla, me I tell you say, she drop Soca Dana. And what them do? Them create a dance feed. And if you go up on TikTok, she has over a million, over a million videos people post with it on TikTok. You know, these people post over a million videos of a song, Bridget.
Yeah, but that's it right there. They're promoting it.
Even go on now, them have a video, them have a dance feed. That them choreograph a dance before the song even released, brother. And then push it on TikTok. See, here we go on now. She do her next song, you know. After Soca Dana, you know, she said Soca Dana work. So she go for Sean Paul now to do her next song.
Yeah.
It no do nothing. Come on to Soca Dana. So what them do now? Them have a new single and they want to get her back in the thing. It's a major campaign, the man them put behind her and spend some money behind it.
Yeah.
The new single gone already.
Yeah. Well, same thing with Drift. Drift was bust on TikTok before the song was even released, right? I see them thing, right? So man, they promote them thing, right? And man, they must spend their money and they promote it so people know say it will come. You know? Man, that's a surprise with the album, say, I don't say it work. You know? More time you hear people I say pre-order my album before my album even drop. You can't just wake up and hear say album drop, so you have to make people know say it will come out.
But I see everything we are talking about with the interaction where the man then take up the level of darkness there where say them darker than Ray and them feel like say yo they dark out themselves out and music because the least you can do I make your fans them know say have a project a forward, no harm no in that.
Yeah.
Remember say no. Remember say me did a drop whole heap of single, you know. Me about 3 album what a song put on, you know.
Yeah.
And me not release a song. I 2 song me release on the year start, you know. 3 song, the one that the label release. And me release 2 single.
Yeah.
And me just we push them out and no promotion and not do to them because me not try go against the label what them do. But why me not do it? Why me not do it now? Because me look on the bigger picture, me I say, alright. Them have a new single come out with a Latin girl. So me I expect say them a go put a good budget behind it.
Yeah.
Now you can put a good budget behind it and not work, you know. But to how the market is now, the way the market stay now with Spotify and all of them things there. If you just release music and release music and not put no effort and no promotion and them thing back at it, you go dead in a show. So as someone I run and put out album, you put out album, you're not even a hit single. You can't put out album, you're not no hit single.
Exactly. Then that may I say about Intense call good. Why I know me hear him with a song much as me say one album come out.
Brother, you can't put out album and you're not no hit song.
Exactly.
Remember say back in the days, you know, what you want after the album, the hit song.
Well, I know you know if you not even necessarily have a hit song, you know, but if you're out there, you know, talk to your fans and you communicate with your fans. And look all Popcorn, for example. You always see that the man on the internet and show off him even mother. Most of people know Popcorn mother.
Yeah,
right? Because them man they always on the internet and Popcorn a big artist.
Yeah,
so them man
Popcorn utilize the internet smartly.
Yeah, exactly. Them man they are big artists, right? Yeah, so some of the younger artists here, they feel like say you know they bigger and their fans are they bigger if you come on internet.
Some of them no. When they act them down up on the internet and when they slow down, they come on the internet.
Yeah.
That's a problem, you know.
But you know work, so.
People are going to read into it, you know, and say, oh, you know, remember when you have that hit song they were there, so why not support it?
Yo, people used to talk about say, if man they on internet, this and that and one bag of shit. There's a TJ they on internet and still find the biggest song that place, man. Hit music, brother.
Exactly.
I'm gonna tell you something. You see, if I never internet, me can't tell you this. If I never internet, them rub me out already and last me. But no man used to bond me about. Me know the social media, you know, I be a campaign, me my campaign all about now.
Look all a man like
the artists that went in your era is Vegas. Most of them, them dead and never do them things still, you know.
But I don't know them, brother.
Yeah, in terms of like you're thinking I'm out there and whatever. You know, people know.
Brother, nobody remember them.
Yeah, you know.
I think
them put themselves in our way where they have them like as a whole man like some
vampire. Thank you, brother.
Yeah.
I mean, nothing that's smart thing to do, brother. You can't hold yourself.
Queenie, they on internet every day.
But look, I think I come back down to man and have good reasonability. Cause look all a man like Cargo. Them on the company internet with some reason, some more time I say, yo, a real thing you're talking and nothing to do with music, you know, just regular reasoning. Some solid reasoning where you can use in your everyday life.
Yeah, man.
You know?
A real thing you talk. A real thing. Why think Spice of the following? Spice of the following because she deals with people on the internet.
Exactly.
Yeah, man, Spice come and lay out to walk one with 2 other people and you know you can it's like an actual body of people mama talk to tell us say yo.
But I remember say algorithm, you know, the algorithm with a smart it. No find man on the internet I call me name, you know, and things some vex, you know, they don't know some glad they call me name, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, a fool.
Them a cuss me, I don't know, so I'm glad they didn't cuss me. Because here we go and they cuss me and call me name now. They make the algorithm pick me up.
Yeah.
So when the algorithm pick me up now,
it reach a stage where me have to laugh, you know, because you have some man out here where according to them, you know, oh, don't post no Vegas content, this and that. And the only time you see them are when them content they post. So we have to just laugh more.
Then, no man, they will want they are going on. I hear they want to hear me say no, but then can't, as a man said, then they can't reason.
Yeah.
Reason, man, they can't reason. Reason and something. What's a reason? Yes, a reasoning. Reason to come with social status in a brethren. Because some man can full of money and rich and can't reason in a brethren.
For real.
Some woman can pretty and can't reason. Yeah, you know, so you can have a pretty girl and she does every time you have a reason, I just, yeah man, no. True, man, true. No. You do that like downtown. A downtown woman, a market woman, you see when she a reason with you.
True. I see something I said earlier because I mean earlier in my life, I say, yo, there was a comment when I see make today when I post one particular individual and one just say, yo, Rico, you like to post some people and real. I say, brother, this is not a popularity contest.
Exactly, bro.
Argument that is either you agree or you disagree. This is not about how this man is famous because enough time a man famous and he might talk just a bag of crap when it make no sense. You can't put forward that.
Brother, no famous artist go do interview, you can't watch it back, brother.
Yeah, that's true, man.
No famous artist. You hear them attack, you feel like dunce to brother.
Yeah, man. Enough time I see man turn on them thing there said, oh, them a pull off one of them type of reasoning there. Like,
then brother, I hear Damon Crawford what they say, yo, him prefer listen to pretty than brethren.
Jaja.
Yeah, man, because you go and know some people in here can some people reasoning come like vitamin, you know. You just take out what you want out of it, brother.
That's all, man.
You don't have to agree with everything with me I say, you know.
No, yeah.
You don't have to agree with everything with me I say. And it is your responsibility. If you not agree, you must find a way of a reason out which part you not agree with too. Some man just say, yo, me no want to hear nothing with me. Then what I hope
conversation because the only time I see them, I when that type of content.
No, we know that. We know that, you know. We know that, you know. And we know say anytime they make a vlog about Vegas, at that time they vlog react. We know that too. Anytime they talk about Vegas.
If me no want hear nothing from somebody, me just know say, yo, anywhere they have that line of argument, they are that personal post already. Me nah did this.
I can tell you say, them blacklist me on radio. And me find the internet. And if I never internet, me would not work so much.
Yeah.
Me know that if I never internet and me get fit, make them know some day I'm not going away. You know, Bob Marley so I'm not going to face my face. You never hear him. Bob Marley don't say I go to face my face.
Yeah, because the internet give you a platform to speak your mind and people hear your side of the story.
Brother.
And realize say a foolish them in a talk.
Me's a man me come off a stage. I come off a stage, brethren. Me nah go tell up in no dance all night to man come fire shut off of me, brethren.
Exactly.
Me go reason people up on the internet when they host and I live decent life to me.
Everybody gone and them bed safe. Nobody now have a nurse.
I'm me to tell you. Yeah, hear that, man.
Yeah,
But at the end of the day, brethren, at the end of the day, as we say, dancehall music, we have to just accept the dancehall and know say, yo, we don't cherish what we have. Just like how we cherish the love song them. Because if we go back, go build up back rhythm and all them same thing. We don't have no artists for take the music back to that level, the brethren. And dancehall. The man them lose it, man. The man them lose it. The man them come like some grandfather and some old man, brethren.
So with you don't feel like there is going to be a time when the thing kind of does catch back, circle around back one vibe. Because right now with even some younger artists, both that were younger than like Valiant, you know, and the man them work with that style. No, we're not hear nothing at all when the man them say, you know. You have a young artist. I don't know if you know that one there. That man, when that man a DJ, I'm sure if you listen to that man's song, then you don't know exactly what the man say in this song. He just say something and people say what him and the artist thing right now.
Yeah, make it hot you more. You have a thing the AI, right?
Yeah.
Anytime they look at you, them master it, at that time people are go ball. A man not even gonna have him real voice anymore. I make music. When me I say,
You know,
hey, all Rick Stam I gonna be an artist boy. Yeah. All
And they say they right now, everything
all your
are
wife I gonna be an artist boy. Yeah. Your woman in your yard, you never go a put out song. Music has gone to a different sphere, brother. Sphere. A different dimension, a different level, brethren. You just write on lyrics nowadays, and you just write it and you just formulate it and you just put it in an AI and say, yo, I want this song to sound like um Whitney Houston. I want this vocal to sound like Anita Baker. I want this vocal to sound like Justin Bieber.
You could have can't get
but Mr.
well, on a scar, you could have can't get it mixed. You could have can't tell him, say, yo, watch you know. Mix it with Michael Jackson and Bob Marley and blend it down.
The man say good I can't get it mixed. You know, tell me I tell you
it's happening right now because they have like the AI doing the Tupac and Biggie and even
brother,
Drake
the man
song.
just released a Drake and the Weekend. I hear things say in studio, the man them do it.
Yeah. even Tupac singing Biggie song, Biggie singing Tupac, same way, same voice.
The problem with it is them say is Drake and them say is whatever. The only thing we can say you don't know. The record label them know. And every man I go and sign to the record label, but the record label them I say. Like them have done the contract, them know say if the vocals are AI vocals, them know why them not license on them. But almost people are worried about sign. And when a song blow up and is the biggest song in the world, you think Warner Brothers now go take it?
That's for one.
You see what I say? So when we are talking about and I complain about, brother, technology a beat with to the punch, brother. Man, I got just write. What do you know? Me just sit to AI say, write a song about such and such. Right, let me see lyrics come back to right. Me couldn't believe it. I said, I go do an AI course, man, to learn what really I go on. That's something I come here to know where I go on, brother. Yeah, man. You just put in your acapella in a AI and say what? And say, I want this to sound like Prince.
Yeah.
I want Prince vocal you get, brother.
Yeah, man, it's serious out there. So 2, 3, 4 years from now, or even less. Next year, it's supposed to turn up more and more.
Brother, my version just played about 10 songs a while ago. And an AI sing the song them.
Gotcha.
About 10 songs. And me can't believe say a AI that, brother.
Yeah.
10 songs the man just played me a while ago. And that's a new thing, bro. And a new thing that. And you see another thing too. With all our old artists them. See?
Yeah.
Our old artists them, you know. Them not understand say a mass production around the thing, you know too. Record label and radio station I get outdated, brother. A mass production around the thing now. It a go reach a point where man a go release 10, 15 songs a month. Just trust me, no man. If you not keep up in them numbers, the bridging, you have to get drop out of the thing. You see how Drake them when used to release all 2. Remember I said, brother, you know what album Drake released and what day, brother?
That's your one.
The man do a song.
I call them NBA young boy. Them man they just short music and you know.
Brother, them man they do song, release song every week and nobody no know about it but them fan base.
Exactly, but the man them look like say your friend them find say him drop in a day where the music can sell, you know. They will just put out music, you know, because at the end of the day, so for them fan base so big fast and full of
here we go with them now. Them have the money.
Exactly.
So when them release a song, them put $500,000 behind the project, brother. The project generates excess amount of money we cover about the $500,000 there.
Yeah.
And that man them a do. So for starters, bro. Right now if me I take up an artist to go work with an artist, me have $1 million put up so. And me have to believe in that product, yeah. And it can't be no artist where lazy, an artist when I have no vision, brother.
Yeah.
And if you be an artist, I know say you can cross over to the fans them. Like me have 2 little boy. right? I may tell you some, me didn't hear man them a rap. I may say, where the blood leads. I put on my money already, you know.
Right, that way, you know, in
Where the
case you want
blood
any drinks near
brother.
us.
Me and the man them a write some sitting and I want to do that, I want to do that. When I say, where the blood lead? They say, why you may a drop ears pan them? I'm if you tell you.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Brother,
fine,
the
say
man them go down there and set up microphone and take me my phone stand, put mic on it, they in there rap me. I say, what this? Brother, as them do one songs and me say one complete song, me just put them in front of one look camera and just put them on sitting and just put $500,000 at the back of them and star them boy. Yeah.
That's what.
And me if tell you, me go buy Hennessy and rum, give man a dance at night time and Guinness. You idiot.
That's what.
Mad man. Music change, Virgin. Music change. Music change. Amount of music platform where you have to come out in the next 10 years. Or less, even less than that.
My thing is, I just want the message to be a good message in our music. Because no matter what we are going to say, music influence the younger generation. Because me there Canada right now, I have two youth, they're 7, almost 8. I'm afraid if you play certain Jamaican music in my house. Because me conscious of what they hear in
You know,
my
wicked
house.
is,
I
me
mean,
can tell you
I hear
something.
them.
Me can tell you something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell you something. Even if you play in your house and go hear it and then go around and friend them.
But you see, that's like that I think which part me live in a Canada are mostly, you know, white people and they
Well,
sing
give
this.
thanks, you know. Give
Even
thanks.
a school, you know. Even a school, you
Yeah.
know, here, brother.
Even in
Give,
school, then I hear that are in school, so not
well,
worry
You be
about that.
surprised,
give
brother.
thanks. Give
Some
thanks.
song with them, when my son he listen to PE, brother. You be surprised. Trust me.
No, only in America, man. Only surrounded by
But
a
you,
whole
but
black
you, but
people.
you the wickedest thing. They say for no one thing or the other thing. So if you're hiding
Because
from music,
Yeah.
you have a different thing where they might expose them to.
Well,
So
when they have them days there, Mr. Vegas, them have to tell us. And me just draw my kids them out of school in there.
so what we have to
Eh?
do is what we have to do nowadays as parents now. We have to just know so it's like how you in your youth them life are the greatest part of it, that brother. Cause enough man the internet attack and them in them pitney them life, brother.
Yeah, man.
You see, in your pitney life, in that time now we're living in are the greatest thing. The greatest weapon right now where any parent can have to fight for them pitney them are being and them pitney them life, brother.
Yeah,
And that are my motto.
me conscious I would listen to car even more time me and me car and me a driver and one you know cause you have a playlist and when I grimy music they come on right away me just press skip to the next one cause I know how
All right.
they hear it.
I'm glad say you make my point, so me can log off now. I'm glad you make my point. You as a black man, we say you know I hear you would listen to certain music. Can you imagine white evangelical Christians? Can you
But
imagine people where have the old traditional way of thinking? Just imagine that, you know, brother. So when me I talk about say your song now go get played in a certain state or in a certain country, you know. You will never ever go to Qatar and sing the song. You will never
exactly.
ever go to Qatar and hear the song on radio. You will never go to Dubai and hear your song on radio.
Yeah. No.
You never go
So
to
that
certain place in Canada and hear your song.
so that's why I say man if you start read more and start get more topic to sing
You
about
never go in
instead
a
of
Kansas and hear your song.
no.
You never go Pittsburgh and hear your song. You understand me? I say, brother, worse already we are at a disadvantage as being labeled as dancehall, homophobic people and rare and hate music and them something there. So that's the reason why when you get an opportunity, you have to make certain. So the opportunity we get, yeah. And something we know say, the people are going to request to them pitting them. That's why Sean Paul did so well. Sean Paul sing some little woman the way the time cold, I wanna be keeping you
Exactly.
warm.
Anyway that can play. That play anyway.
All of the cold states, everywhere far in a winter cold.
Yeah.
All Miami cold in a winter.
Yeah.
That's your man.
So when the people hear the way the time cold, I want to be keeping you warm. What could I top
Yeah.
that? Eh?
That's true, man. That's true. Yeah,
How are
yeah.
they,
Me hear
man?
that. Me hear that the song there over Canada, yeah, in I snow till me weak.
Yeah,
You
I'm show you all the people them stay when it comes on to for the market. If you listen to Champa, give me the light, you know. You have to edit it for when it go commercial radio, you know. Yeah, man. You have to edit the weed part out of it. And we be burning, you have to edit that too. And I we the man I sing about. So you think so them people want to hear about Taliban and Afghanistan in the house? You must be an idiot, man. You're mad, man. So any me are the A&R for music. Or me, then give me that music and say, yo, you're the coach of music. Now I'm here, man. How there, man? And be a pretty song come out of Jamaica. First thing I do, me I bring back the reggaeton drum pattern. And me I speed it up. Because when me do in a place look a while, our music, the people they have a mash up in the place. Yo, me say, me in a place and a tempo right all night.
Yeah.
And the wickedest thing, when the people them not play the dembo type of rhythm, them the place get weak.
Yeah.
The vibe drop. You like the people in love you so much and they don't mind hear it all night.
Yeah.
Brother.
That's true, man. Doesn't matter what energy party they in. Once you start playing their music there,
Brother,
vibes
listen,
again.
man. Anyhow, me get this as a coach run, man. And it's alright. Brother, yo, listen, man. I just true, yeah, you see, certain money that rather just, if you have certain name or certain clout, you know, enough man I go on link with you. But if me could make a label in Jamaica and sign the you, like when you have a VP record, so me can say, yo, me I sign the you them. And the wickedest thing, you know, the money where VP I could give them, half the money can give them, you know.
Yeah.
But them not go sign to me.
But why do we don't have something like that though, Mr. Vieska? And the first time here that day. Huh?
Them not go sign to me.
Me not say you specifically, but me I say over the years and I first made the talk there, you know, like we should have, you know, this kind of record coming or that kind of record coming. Because me pretty sure say people there in Jamaica we having money that can back them thing there. Because some of the time I just that the artists they need to, you know, look at guidance and look at surety, you know, to make their career, you know, last longer. Cause you have, like I say, a Skeng and Josh and then you are good artists, you know. For years, say not even a year, then the last in our business, you know. Like every time you hear one of Josh's song, me I feel play back and I listen. I say, yeah, you tell a good melody, good song, good topic, and then after a year, gone.
Brother,
Simple, gone.
the things the man I go big like how Valiant big, you know, brother.
Yeah. Even after Muta give him that strength after the performance, then me say yes, just be gone now.
Oh,
Man,
the problem is Josh start scream. And when you start scream and now sing the melody and start scream out in a show them and when you sing them, you have a problem.
Yeah, but that's because he might do it by himself. Like me I say, if he have a team around him or somebody responds for him,
Brother,
I say, all right.
you think a little bit of message me send Earthman go link that you with them, brother, when him just a boss. And not even me want to work with him. And not even me want to work with him, you know. But me just know so me could have put him in the right direction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me just feel like him and them boss and everybody feel like them a boss. And
First
they're not
part
no
of the
talk.
man, brother. First part of the man him have a style where it just becomes predictable. Like him start it becomes so predictable like you just know say. I just that I got happen. And when you become predictable, you got have problem because people are gonna just hear it already and them hear it already and them hear it already, even though a different lyrics you sing. They must hear it so much time and hear it so much time. So it's not them not hearing nothing new. Them not hear nothing new come at them. You see me I say?
That's true,
So
man.
but me I tell you say, if them give me this run, man, I hear that man.
Our proper management, cause last song, like even last song when he did with Masicka, that song the bad, you know? That song the bad, man. But the man just
Brother,
can't
me hear
maintain.
me hear Masicka sing a song. Me hear Masicka sing a song. And me rate Masicka as a lyricist. And that me rate Masicka as, you know.
Yeah.
Because you know why me rate him as a lyricist? Me rate Masicka like how me da rate Assassin.
Yeah.
Not Agent
Yeah,
Sasco, you know. Assassin.
them and the bad still, yeah.
You hear me just say? Me
Yeah.
rate Masicka like how me rate Assassin as a lyricist. Me no rate them as hit makers. One of you not understand me I say.
No, yeah, me get what you say. Me get what you say, man.
Them are lyricists. You see back in the days, brother, dancehall era, Masicka would have be perfect with a Devontae sing the hook. Masicka would have be perfect with a Nadine Sutherland sing the hook. Masicka sang them, majority of Masicka sang them, couldn't left the studio back in our time because there's no punchline for the song them. And it a work theme in another area, in another something here, but it's not going to go to the next level.
Yeah, because yeah, boy, yeah, you're right. Because I pray they like even in latest thing the tyrant. Nice song and everything, you know what? Me not really find it the feel like with that, like it could have that crossover appeal, like where you know,
Mm.
like where
The
even
problem
like
Masicka I go spend maybe 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 10 years in the music. But are the songs gonna be classics? And that are the thing, you know, brother.
Yeah.
That we have to talk about, you know, bro.
so where like all a Masicka could have do for like get this song them panda. Because
Masicka, them need whether if we already see him a bad lyricist and him have melody. Zane, me hear RDX do an interview, right? The youth near Renegade do an interview. Zane, me I listen to interview. And because I know say I'm a bad producer, why me listen to interview? Because I know Renegade from RDX are one of the bad producer them boy.
Yeah.
And writer. And your me I love your interview that you see, not the mix up part with him and him second way.
Yeah.
But does you hear him knowledge of the music, brother? I think him build the rhythm. I say in our art, you know the man she want in our art. Him build the rhythm. I think you know. Him build all the rhythm them. Where you them a sing pan in him and you them a sing pan. The man of the body, the man not just rhythm build and him a producer, him a writer. Me him say something yesterday. Him say, yo, enough of the song them go to them lead them out to some of them selector before him put on the chorus them. You know why him go back and put on the chorus them? To make the world sing, brother. When the man do, y'all make your body jump, the man could have left it there, so you know.
Yeah.
The man go back and write a chorus. Wind up, wind up, wind up, wind up, wind up, wind up. Guys, sweat up yourself, sweat up yourself. You hear that are singing in your head, brother. Just
Party
that
vibe.
sing. When you hear everyone falls in love sometimes, you hear it a sing, and that's where the people them sample around the world. When you hear murder she wrote, you hear it. Everybody will want to sample it. You hear them sample that part there.
Yeah.
You can't get a song is unfinished without a hook. Just get that in your head.
So yeah, so Masicka is a clash artist, but he doesn't want to clash.
Masicka is a lyricist.
Yeah, but isn't a lyricist usually you think that like a merciless and them and the,
Why
you
would you
know,
think Vibes Cartel became Vibes Cartel?
God,
The great.
yeah. Cartel
When
is a different category, you know, man.
when
Like
when Cartel was singing fast, Corey had said him tell himself to slow it down and start sing.
Yeah, but the
yeah.
thing, cartel easy if you adapt still, you know.
And when Cartel starts singing for Russian, and I sing, yeah, little virginity, the whole of the girl them a theme.
Yeah.
Every girl a Cartel girl.
And Cartel ain't afraid to do and nothing. Like any man call him out and ready for you are. That's I one thing rate about Cartel now. Cartel won't go on years say you want war him, you know, and he ready. Them man of these them man of these days they afraid to lose. I don't even know why man you know what Cash.
You're next bigger part of the problem now. You see a man hear me a reason now, and I said this, him a go say me a this Masicka.
Yeah. Me just look on it and know say you have a set of man for YouTube where.
You go even the artist, you know. I'm not even just talking about some man, you know, me a talk.
Yeah,
Even the artist himself.
man.
You could have reason them way and the artist. You said me somebody a reason them way about me. I check stock, you know.
Yeah. But Masicka himself not supposed to want to know say. Remember say him go so man him sign already. You know what the next 10 year when you look in your career, you know have nothing one song where you can look and say, boy, you know, this are the powerhouse out of the thing already. Everything is just Masicka is a good artist and may just have some good regular songs.
Let me ask you a question. I remember back in the days when Shabba Rankin take a show. The place so dismantled where people can't help but talk about it after all 2 weeks and people tell you how it go on when the man draw that song there and this. Remember back in the days when Buju take a show or Beanie take a show or Killer take a show or remember them days, brethren?
True, man.
Brother, why you think Masicka now dismantled? Even look at the Valiant, a tech show boy.
Yeah, man.
Valiant a tech show. You know why? He must only look catchy songs.
Yeah, that me just say probably the way how Masicka song them structure them kind of more technical, so he can get to sing them.
From what me see him push out 2 way, not done right yet, you know. In my view, you know, but me hope say him not get lazy.
But a regular thing that don't put out a half a song when they done right and then you hear about it again.
Yeah, but me don't want him get lazy. In work ethics to keep up there.
But I put forward the album soon still, so
me don't want him get lazy.
You know who me want to rush Masicka? I feel like when I give my challenge Gauge. As much as Gauge.
No, but here we go on. Them now go answer him.
Me know say they not go answer him, you know. But me just want to hear what Gauge would come up with. Because Gauge a bad singer, you know.
No, but
Gauge a bad DJ, you know.
You know what Gauge want? I tell you what Gauge want. Gauge want some bad song and some real promotion.
Yeah. May I listen to him on the DJ UK freestyle? I say, boy, man, bad no? Bad dog.
And you see the next thing with Gauge? Him MIA too much.
Yeah, man, yeah. The thing with Gauge, but more time as an artist, you have to take where you get till you get where you want, you know. Gauge is a man where you find 2 songs, and each time I find the song them is like him a complain and say, boy, me want some big song, but another type of big song I want. And when you sing and the people them connect, they just continue. And when I say if you don't know your career as sing the same set of thing already, but you at them I eat them when you find, brother. You know, me see me find what I think I remember if I want when you're down in I throat or the next one. And him I say, boy, him a put in a one song, I say, yo, you know, the people them no want to hear them song and that them want to hear. I mean,
Brother,
I say, brother,
the man get the biggest song and cuss the song, brother.
Yeah, but them bunny, but Rick, them bunny mouth for them song then when he come out now, a beer them song they make.
Jesus Christ, thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
But like nowadays, once that I know say yo, most of the people are hypocrites still.
Yeah,
Brother,
because I'm talking on your throat, Mr. Vegas. If that come out now a #1 hit,
brother. You know you cuss about double standard every day, brother.
Yeah.
Brother, you see same man with that about me attack artists, no. You see artists them with that about gauge, you know. When you looking at the man them where I tell girl for drink or come on them something nowadays, you know. Them and they apart, you know.
I told what.
Them man I tell girl for drink all them balls, you know.
Yeah, and I Rick me I show and I what I Rick put the show on video. Me know if you show a video with my youth the spit in a girl mouth. I mean I say.
I mean them thing there man. Yeah, I mean them thing there man. I go on with
you know, me go dance now and that the girl in a dance and I'm just spit in her mouth. You can't come turn upside of me.
But hold on. Let me ask you a question though. You think say I know something with them really I do?
No, me understand. See, that's not what them are doing, you know. But me I say that's just a random girl. Now what if say I me stand upside of you know in a party they know. And me I buy you all 2 drink and me I try groom, you know. And me see you just come in at them and they spit in your mouth.
But some time
my style that.
My time I never random woman to him deal with it that way if you make you think it's
listen
a
me, man.
Yeah,
Listen me. Man, pee off that the girl they are ready, brother.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Or a man, woman with them.
Understand the man. Just understand the man.
I'm crazy world,
brother. A brother realize him TikTok now move. You know the man start ramming people carrying in car. I kill them, you know. Brother, a girl in her house and light her body a fire.
Yeah.
I'm mother have to run back her and I try out her. Burn up, brother.
Nothing organic anymore. Just be a forced to get the hype, yeah, man.
Yeah, man. You have to understand that, brother. So when I say at the end of the day, music formula. If you want your music stay right, which part there you want people go and see how the body's thing, and nothing wrong with that, you know. But me, I tell you, say, if you want to make the next step, you have to do music where people can sing along. And and one person comes to mind, Masicka, as a bad lyricist. But it reminds me so much of Assassin. When Assassin just sing a bag of lyrics, no punchline.
Yeah.
No punchline. So the song them, we not even hear them play when all these parties play.
Yeah.
Very rare. I want Assassin you gonna hear play. Me at the roof face, so I style him at the toe face.
Yeah.
You gonna hear that. And he recorded a whole heap of song, but I just verses. Be a bad verse. Bad.
Yeah.
Metaphors kill you. All kind of thing that chop you.
Yeah. Cause most people don't understand what I'm saying, right? And they rather hear look a catchy verse them or catchy line them and that they want to hear.
No catchy lyrics. And one little man come where come sing, go for me glack. So the thing sound and it's like wap 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 wap. If the man does stay and does find back some catchy sitting, the man take you all a boy. Yeah. The man that sell out stadium like Burner Boy them.
Yeah, because even that wap wap song, most of the foreign people in Europe where I sing that, and that's all they know. They just know wap wap wap. They don't know. They don't know what
You know
song.
what I go create one company. And I go start me I start thing there.
Me I start sending some resume to them artists, yeah, for they hire me. Yeah. Me I create one company and start sending some resume. Like me I say, Skilly Bank, I can provide this service, I can make a career go to a next level. You know, boom, boom, bam, 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 boom, bam. Me I go write to Masicka, same thing. Me I go create one company and me have a next thing too. Where artists me I go make them come and me want to see a show. I want to see a show. What kind of show you put on the road? Where are you in front of the people them? You understand? Because all Shensia know. I want to take Shensia show. I want to say Shensia. What kind of show this? What you doing with your show? I want to know what I go on. You understand? I want to take Jada Kingdom show. Yeah. That's what I say.
Yeah.
I want to create a company where I say, yo, no man, that we move from this and that. Remember one time me and Conscience go England, you know. We go up on tour in England, you know, me and Conscience, you know. And the man them have him work after me. Me I say, Adrian, me no know, you know, Adrian, but yeah, a first Conscience I come to England, but they say I'm a hot artist now, so no problem, so. You don't know me go work and from me start jump on this, it's a problem. Anyway, me stay back and me I watch a show. And me realize that the first show, the forward them, I know the real forward them, man, if you get fair, come first time, because first thing you go in one place, you're supposed to tear off the fence them.
Yeah.
And I just, some little simple things, when I point out to the man showing, you know, like, that song, there, nothing this out, that section, they too long with them slow song there. You understand? Just some simple things, some little things, some man wants some little changes in them show. Like, you kill the crowd. Some simple things like a DJ, you have to tell a DJ, stop that. Give me the next track.
Like you mentioned Sensia, me I watch a show where she perform and she on the stage by herself and she just walking back and forth like no energy, no nothing. She have the image, you know, but she doesn't have the performance part. I show like a Spice come out with she dance or she a draw up a crowd seeing where no Spice not sing the song when she up on the stage. That I just it dancing she a deal with, you know, and I bring up this a fun and I bring
Listen,
up that and I entertain the
no
people them.
disrespect to no artists, but in my view, Shensia too cute on the stage, brother. Dance all we are sing.
Yeah, that's exactly. It's just a
Yeah,
walk
man,
back and
a
forth.
real talk, man. A real talk, you know?
She's too cute, bro.
Yeah, she
She's
have
too
the
cute,
image,
bro.
but not
She's
the
too cute.
entertaining.
Listen me.
Yeah, man, you
Yo,
want a little more flair,
yes,
man.
Spice. Mrs. Spice, I work a dream with you know. If enough artists get that segment, they are go there to the crowd, then that flop.
Yeah.
She walk out and she realize her artist, they know say the fire them not there today. Go watch it back, you know, brother. The best is them there and them are singing, but you know say the forward there, another forward there, another something there. The energy not there. And you know what she do? She said, well on there. Me need to go take off the boot here.
Yeah.
And she go and she take off the boot and she know say she have to find one man in the crowd to jump and she have to this and she have to that and she right.
Take up some fatty on stage and everybody.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Shensia too pretty on the stage, brother.
They forgot to them an entertainer, you know?
No,
Spice show them say me an entertainer.
They forgot to them a dancehall artist, then can't be like Ice Spice. She don't say, I want to munch it for lunch. And then they take it to punch. And she just walk back and forth. But yo, them girls there, the Yankee them.
Yeah.
And then the track I play, and the song I play, and them a sing over the song.
Yeah.
Different something that. And you were going with she, you know. It doesn't matter if she get a big forward, yes or no. When her single release, her album release, she's gonna do 30, 50, 40, 60,000 first week. Them girl they put out single and them stay streaming. Them girl they are drawing crazy amount of money for the year after streaming.
Shensia music now sell like that for she a walk back and forth so like and I look too pretty. So if
Yeah.
me could I get if them people if me could have set up one company and say, yo, you need to come, yeah, come people go consult lawyer. Yeah, man, you need to come consult me boy your show, you know. Yeah, man, you need to come consult me boy your show. Because I think some there around that place here long enough where me can see where you do wrong on your show. Yeah, man, me can see it. Me see it. Me see it, brother.
True, man, because people they want entertainment when they got their
Brother,
show, yeah, man.
more time I just say selector alone a flap, you know. Because your selector don't know which track him to play next. That's why the Chronicle the other day, I work with a man and a acoustic selector. Because him don't have a personal selector with him a walk with big Chronics law. How you know if you have a personal selector, brother? I one or two things you tell me say if you have a personal selector, no, brother. You tell me say you just have the music and now make the money, you know.
Yeah.
That you tell me, you know. Is that you tell me?
Or just not structure. His thing is just freelancing, you know.
And you see if a freelance Chronicle or freelance, in a 5 years we don't hear about him again. Because him need to take the chronic law needs to take the next step. Him need to take the next step.
And he need for so and you know what I think me notice
I think him as Kameda speak a bit about him earlier. I say even with him release a number of music, but me not really see where him gonna find. Even though me not write him off already, but that big song there, because like even Hillside and stuff, because based on the amount of music where him release and how he release them back, it come like it hard for a man kind of spend time and say, all right, this is where Chronicle are release this week or this 2 week. We hear where it deal with and see if something we can spin and grow. Him kind of by to them drop something, tomorrow him drop race. So you just can't, the regular mass just can't keep up. So I don't know.
Yeah, but him have a fan base, brother.
Yeah, him stream heavy, you know, overall.
Him fan base strong and they love him.
Yeah, him stream heavy.
But you see if you don't protect the fan base, you're a general.
Yeah.
If you don't protect the fan base and make the next step in 5 years' time, you may not be around here.
Rick, you know why you feel that way there still? Because even though he drop so much tune, you know, me feel like in song then good still, you know. Like you can't rate them even yeah. So I feel like that's why we are gonna say he might not find a big hit because you know, you expect him to have a good song every time a song drop out. That's how we feel like.
Yeah, but you need to take the next step.
Yeah.
Yeah, not necessarily.
But he need to go on some show and I take the show them. He need to go on some show and people. It's like, let me tell you what me I pick up with the artist there. Like people just know saying bad and I eat that.
Yeah.
You're a bad artist, man, but I eat that. No. More you take the next step where you can start get 60,000 or 50,000 a show you.
Sure.
At that step, the more you take. More you take the step where right now, Valiant don't get him US visa yet. I mean, no promoter we have. I want to pay the money right now. Me would have pay my money for Valiant already, you know.
See.
Yeah.
Me would have put on, me that give Ramesh my money now. If I keep a show for Valiant right now, me that give me money. Me not have to wait for him get the visa.
Yeah.
So right, that's how when Valiant touch in America, you know, 52 states that, you know. And you know, say I go clap about 140 and 30 out of the states, you know, brother. And in New York alone, you can do a 5, 6, 7 show in New York, you know.
Sure.
Remember, say you can go Palm Beach, Orlando, Miami, Tampa,
Panama City, so
Jacksonville.
Sure.
Remember, say when you go California, you can go San Francisco, you can go San Diego,
sure.
you can go Los Angeles. So you're talking about crazy bread.
Yeah.
So why is it that chronic law so bad? And now make that next step there.
Okay,
No,
management.
You need to come in and make brother, you need to come and have a meeting with me. Why you not make the next step?
Because that's the chronic law. In Canada, I see when you see me see make like one appearance there and whatever, you know. As an artist where in music out there circulate hard. So you know. So I don't really understand and the people them like him.
Brother, the first thing I go tell him say, brother, music you want to do bad, you want bad.
Yeah, you know, they have the reputation say Jamaican artists now want to interview and then think they do.
Here we go now, brother. I mean not talk bad like Manuel, like Akgun and something. I mean, people are have you as a gangster. And that's it. Yeah. No, me no want you have me as a gangster. And that's it. I want you take me serious as an artist. Me no want you just have me as a gangster, brother. And music, me I doing if me don't want to just be a gangster, me that just cute there and me not sing.
Yeah.
When me about to sing pipe, me want to be gangster. Me no want to have me as a gangster, so me make the fans them know say, yo, me no want to think so me depend on something, you know. Music, me want to do, you know. And when I'm a fan, you understand that and love that. Yeah, man. All right, let's say it, man.
Alright, that one.
Right, let's say it, brother. So, the business want to shake up and more of them youth and need to take them blessings seriously, man. And that's what we can look on it.
Yeah,
if you not take a blessing seriously, you will lose, you know.
That's true, man.
Yeah, man, you will lose your blessing, man. You will lose your blessing, so you have to be careful. You dash your blessing. That's true, right? Just like oh, look at you, man. I wish him well. Because I know say when I did not dash away. But look at you squash, man, about the artist, you know, man.
Yeah. You know, and
But artist, man.
No update about film thing.
No update, brother. Remember I tell you, brother, man, if you have a talent and you not use a good man, you will lose it, man.
That's true, man.
You will lose it, brother. You will lose it.
I look for one thing. I have a time when squash I like a be a bad song. It does F up all them deal with them thing, you know.
Right. Sometime, you know, brother. Mother always tell us, you know, brother. You know? Mm-hmm.
Why do all I man there always have to link with badness? Why?
Them like it. Because you are going to win our world now, you know, with them people that embrace you. When you behave them way, the brother. People come like them love, glorify you. When you live them way, you live a clean life and a decent life, and them are going like them. Them are telling you, no street cred.
What and is that? What make I use street cred? What make I street cred go do with it? What do I do that?
People want to say, no street cred and people are rating on the street, you know. You know, say wickedest thing, you know, when you get that problem, you know. And them chat you and burn you out them once, you know.
Exactly. So that's why I say street cred no good for nothing.
Nothing no good for brother. Nothing.
Good, no good for nothing.
Big up on yourself, you know, and get ready and go to airport, yeah.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Big thank you for also. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Most time them man where we are talk about street cred, the people them we are trying to prove and are trying to get yourself be seen. I think it's just a bunch of informers just sit down and wait to send you a prison when you do nothing wrong, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Street. What am I trying to prove, you know, Rick? Them I try to prove amongst them friend and then neighbor and then, you know, cause real fan they no business about that now.
Exactly.
I just the people in your crowd they are trying to impress you. Now why?
Exactly. Because when me think they say, all right, me I go listen to some this artist or that artist. Me they have to hear about your music, brother. Yeah, me I go listen Masicka, me I listen Alkaline, me I listen Skilly Bang, Popcorn, Mavado, Cartel. Your music, me not responsive. I'm not interested. If it up to me alone, me not advise you say, yo, go put yourself in that trouble, go kill no man or You see?
Yes.
And so the man them around you where probably a boots with that energy them. You know say I just a set of crosses them where just a wait for you do something for you send you in prison. Seem like them do cartel. Remember say that a bunch of man around cartel that talk a bag of crap with about Gaza this, Gaza that, you know. As soon as trouble come at them and they in a court, this and I say that, brother.
Exactly. And look, pan Cartel are wasting best life in best years
Exactly.
right now in
You know?
prison.
Fuck up the whole Cartel thing to chew off the thing because
throw off everything.
yeah,
Look at man.
Without no doubt, he might one of the front runner, you know. And with him going behind bar with such a strong and loyal fan base, once go on for do anything for make sure them artists could area. So my time it kind of impact the dancehall on a level because no man we say Gaza and go on dancehall kind of move left Cartel and Cartel in the thing in the conversation and no for the time in reality certain things just it just kind of played out with even because even like when I see all the man Popcorn do one song release and when I look Cartel can do a video feed it just
exactly
come like it
and
played out, you see?
and I see him foolish too with my father can't got their yard like
exactly
it's foolishness
and even though him kind of little better than Cartel or because at least in their road, it kind of rare because you can circulate the entire place. You can go to Jamaica as you feel like. And rare, you see it. So you kind of lose out on a level as well. Because, at some point in time, you as an artist, as a Jamaican artist, are supposed to touch down on the ground, you don't need to down there like a little pest each up and up.
No, you have to their yard. Yard is a must.
At some point in time, you have to circle down there and
and feel comfortable. And feel comfortable enough. If you look out the head back and that kind of thing. Like even as some of them man where you see a Freddy. If Cartel in there road no man. Either you turn a clash artist or you go get a different job, man.
Yeah, man. Some of them will have to look around somewhere else. They would know say, yo, this some music can run, say,
No. So you can't. Me would not feel listen to a song and I say, I wonder who him attack. No, so if Cartel in the road, you know who him attack right away, man.
Exactly.
No question asked.
Them, as me say, I'm not really impressed with that. Think they know when me hear no fan out here beat off them out to talk about artist, this artist, that. Because me know for sure say, who know where I talk that way? Anything happen to the artist, I want to force a appear in a court, I send the artist a prison. So when me hear them out here and talk anything, where I not deal with music, me just stay one side and watch them. I mean, I involved in it already because me say, we don't know me the artist, them no good.
Yeah, them boots up the artists, them forget themselves in a trouble.
Yeah, man. Rare. This and that. I read one thing over thing there when me look, this is some fans all offer people gunshot. Me have a laugh over artist business, Yeah. Me know say any push come to shove I wanna first.
And I wanna reason to me kind of rate Alkaline too, it kind of take one time I see him road them and I send him down, and police are start involved and he just take himself.
Yeah, man.
He take himself.
Because when I think I kind of realized with Jamaica, as an artist, over time, when I reach certain level as an artist, you need to have your papers. I don't say you need to, but you need to. And you're not supposed to enter the island every minute as a big artist. Because soon it look like it's like it get too little for you. Them soon start tag your art, start to put you in some foolishness, brother. So my time you see like even like Popcorn and when they are Jamaica thing, them more while they are England, them they are Africa, then they are Canada, and just give place a breeze. So but when I just did it as a thing, as a giant, and you did it every day, them where a wheel at amount of power, you have one bagger man, a walk back every day, you soon put yourself in trouble.
But at that life, Popcorn show them how you feel live when you turn artist. I see you feel live. If you be able to travel the world, enjoy your life, come back a yard when you want, and you're not a man, you're not a whole heap of problem. Have your proper security guard. Nobody go buy no a gun, because Jamaica system not set up for your regular man have a gun. So here what you do, you have your money, I have some security guard.
True,
keep your hands clean. Me see all Tamil League jail fi gun back to back and still I say in still left it. I'm like, why? You don't need to put yourself in that position there. Why? The Jamaican system is set up for nobody. No get the youth have no gun. So you do you have some money instead of flossy out in the liquor and go piss out the liquor. You get some security guard around there pay them for protect your head. And so you can live your life and enjoy your career.
I told man when like even like with Tamili, you know, me kind of glad him forward or get a second chance. Me see him on my posters recently over in Canada there as well, and him have like tour in Europe and Africa coming up and so forth. You see it, so hopefully.
But all that in lucky car, you know, Canada stay within gun laws.
Exactly.
Me don't know how you get to come to Canada, guy. Once you get
you know, man can put man on posters with the hopes of them getting a visa, you know. So we will see when it come if he might go actually pray, you know. But
exactly, cause you see Canada just allow only Caribbean country if you know if you can come to Canada without visa, and Jamaica wasn't one of them. So Canada
hopefully it work out for him still, you know, and he just know say artist thing, brother. God bless you with your talent. You don't need to wait your talent and have how much in and nice life you live already.
Exactly. Yeah, that way I do a jail.
Yeah, when I style a picture in a underpants and everything, they like some joke thing. As a youth where God bless with that.
Exactly. Because what I got disrespected just because of your name.
Well, man, because I want to prove, you know, remember say it's a celebrity, you know, so you know that anything we have to do with your lead to clout, you know, so I'm on quick for putting button by you and them thing, they broke you up, you know, humiliate you certain ways. It's I just know say I just say thing about give thanks for pass through, you know, I take up myself, you know.
All right, Rick, big up yourself. Respect, good reasoning. We'll catch you for the next one.
Yeah, man. Respect, brother. Respect. Rick, me I got a bet too, you know.
Yeah, smiling, man. I don't know how the thing go.
Wait, brother, now later.
Bless.
Yeah, man, cool. Pick up yourself, Smiley. Yeah, people. Pick up yourself. You don't know how the thing go. Yeah, pick up yourself, you know. Can see, let's up yourself. Remember to leave a light before no forward. You will not cut from earlier, but you don't know. Let's you got last one, give you a good reason. Said so give thanks to that. You see. Yeah, man, let's me pick up yourself, you know, give thanks to pass through. Yeah, man, can see one. See, they write some alkaline lyrics. This a chant, big up yourself, you know, brother. Give thanks, you see it. Yeah, man, just leave, you know, a like on the video when you step out, you see it. So, yeah, man, big up to the one there. Don't know me, I take for myself. MP, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, big up yourself, bro. Big up all of the ones that were checking from over Europe side. You see it. Yeah, man. So I just say thing, catching up on another one.